everything. Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. It's me, the guy I was talking about in the song. Welcome back. How's everyone doing?
The
let me catch up and chat. Then we'll get started. Hopefully we can build some of the ship today. Talk about that in a minute though. Rakes, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Phoenix, how's it going, Phoenix? How have you been? How did your week at the bank go? Etc, etc. Australia, welcome back. Cardew, good to see you. Look at all these quotes. Misfortune, welcome in. Apparently people who bleed to death don't leave corpses, just like in real life. It's true. Alexander, welcome back. Snowblind, how's it going, Snowblind? Are you off today by chance?
Victory.
Slide or rewind? This is absolutely a rewind. It's YouTube rewind. No, it's live. So Snowblind, Baron, welcome in. Mont, welcome in. Let's get started. Man, yesterday was kind of crazy. About to head to work. Got about 10 minutes though. Gotcha. Well, good to see you before you head out. Yeah, this is a VOD. This is all pre-recorded. Even you guys are pre-recorded. Yep. Anyway, yesterday, I don't know. Yesterday was kind of weird. Randy was like more gentle, but then also we got like events that we haven't had in a long time. Vadam, let's go, Doy. Welcome in. All right, Wayne, let's chill. I'm gonna get started. I want to get as much done today as I can. Wayne, are you friends with Randy? You seem like you would be. You seem like you would be. All right, Mont, thank you for the follow. All right, let's get in there. Let's get in. Let's get it on. We start the recording for the YouTubes. All right. It has begun. There we go. All right, let's go. Previously on Adam Ball Z. Well, yesterday was kind of weird. We actually didn't have a ton of like events really, but we had a lot of events that we haven't had in a long time. So we had multiple sieges yesterday, and we had sappers. We haven't had either of those in quite a bit, which was getting kind of weird. In fact, it wasn't just noticeable by me. Someone in chat was like, "You haven't had a siege in a long time. Is that because you're allied with most of the people that can siege you?" And I was like, "Oh, maybe that is true." And then almost immediately afterwards, like probably within 5 or 10 minutes, we had a big siege.
Our community
King Murky and Bob, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. So what all happened yesterday? We rebuilt the Pepe base here. It was just a coincidence. This looks like Pepe. Anyway, we rebuilt this. They've been chilling. They got a couple of mech clusters yesterday. They're mostly taken care of already just by visitors and stuff like that. So we did end up getting to the point where we actually have a fabrication bench, which is kind of crazy that we're this far in and we just got a fabrication bench. It's really insane. We're almost at 600. We're almost at 10 years and we just got our first fabrication bench. It is ridiculous. It really, really is. We still only have the one elephant here, but we did get some yaks auto join. We still have a rhino. We started scanning for minerals. Today we're going to do caravanning to get those in order to start getting ready to build the ship. What happened over at colony number 2? Colony number 2, Whoops is up. Whoops is up. Let's go, Newton. Merrick, welcome in. Bojangles, welcome in. What does Harmony do? Harmony is a prerequisite, like a library mod that makes it so other mods can work. It's kind of like a framework for other mods. So it's a lot of mods are dependent on it. So it's just a dependency. It doesn't actually do anything of it on its own. Merrick, you died. Oh, we lost 2 days ago. We lost like 15 people. 15 people. Yes, you were one of those people. We lost. This entire colony fell. Literally no one left. Everyone here died. Completely. We had to send someone over and rebuild. So we have actually rebuilt pretty well. At this colony, Whoops is back up. Whoops was without a spine for like 2 or 3 years, in-game years, obviously in-game. We finally got a trader with a bionic spine. We spent all of our money on that, so Whoops is actually back up. This base got a big mech cluster yesterday with a mortar. They got a big siege yesterday. 15, what happened? So we were building this base, and I mentioned when we first started here, I was like, I probably shouldn't build this close to the edge, because if there's a manhunter attack and someone's outside, we are probably just gonna die. Guess what happened? We had a manhunter attack before we got our outer walls done. like 20 something Arctic foxes came in. Merrick actually was outside here, like right here. He tried to get through the door. Before I could stop him, he had started opening the door. All of them got in and they killed everyone. There's nothing we can do about it. So, I mean, if I could have paused, you know, but that's part of the way we play. So, anyway, Merrick let a bunch of foxes in, killed everyone, including Hysteric, which really sucks because Hysteric was kind of the pawn that the story of this run was building around. She was the one that lost her legs and her eyes and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, Hysteric's gonna go to space. You just watch, Hysteric. I'm gonna get you to space. Now they're dead. And then before that, we actually, from what used to be the third base is abandoned now. From the third base, we actually got a caravan ready. This is how we lost the other people. We got a caravan ready to go stop the EMI device, and from here. So we had to abandon this base. But anyway, we got a caravan ready that was good enough to stop the people at the EMI. We got to about here. We got to about right here, and then we got ambushed by like, I don't know, 9, 10, 11 antelope or gazelle or whatever. We barely survive it because we're melee and it's in open terrain. We barely survive. Everyone's alive, but they're all hurt. We have a couple people downed. We're only like 0.1 days away from home. So I'm like, all right, let's just turn around. Let's go back home. We'll lick our wounds. We'll get healed up, and then we'll go take out the EMI. Whatever. As soon as we turn around, we get hit by another ambush, this time by pirates, and everyone is downed and taken. So we lost 5 or 6 people to that, and then we had like 6 people die at the base. We ended up having to just abandon this tile completely. It was a mess. Someone said, I don't know that it's true. I don't know what the percentages are, but someone that was here was saying that the chances of getting 2 ambushes back to back on the same tile immediately one after the other is like a 0.17% chance or something. So just extremely bad luck with that caravan. That was colony number 3, which is now abandoned. Colony 1 is abandoned. Colony 3 is abandoned. We now have 2, 4, and 5. Oh, you're finishing up Group A? Yeah, I watched. Yeah, okay, I watched Group A. Yeah, that was crazy, man. So you're finished completely? All right, so we can talk about it. So what do you think about Percival? I mean, not about his hair, but he seems like he might get really good. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if he's like a one-hit wonder. But he seems like super good. That was kind of crazy. At first I was like, holy crap, he's going to advance out of this group first. But most interesting, incredible stories heard all the time. Oh yeah, no worries. It's been insane. Why is affecting that Empire town? That's what I've been saying. Why isn't the Empire upset? This EMI is taking out power to the Empire, and they're just living like tribals now. You're at the last set? Okay, good. So I want to talk about that. So you already know the Percival thing. So because he went first. You think Percival's going to become your new favorite Terran? Yeah, he was doing pretty awesome. All right, so we did make a 5th base, which is insane. We have a single person here. What my thought process is if we can build the ship here with 1 person, the raids will be much smaller. I have some other ideas on how to protect the ship with melee only. We're going to kind of do some strategies that are a bit out there, but we'll try. I haven't done Extreme Desert in a long time, no. Since probably before 1.0. A 5th base? Yeah, this is base number 2. Base number 4. And base number 5. Okay, what's our immediate goal? Our immediate goal is to start making advanced components here and send them over for the ship. How many advanced components does it take for the full ship? I can't remember. Let's see, 8, 14, 18, 19. Let's say we fail a little bit. Also the casket. Let's say we need 40 advanced components. Yeah, he's pretty much brand new, at least brand new to GSL. Like Cartosis, Tasis were saying, there's some people that have kind of been around forever and then they kind of come into GSL and they fall back out. Making the ship, hopefully. That's our goal, is to start doing that today. How close am I to living off streaming? Well, that's what I'm doing now, whether it's going to work out or not. So I posted on Discord if anyone wants more information about it, but actually within the last weeks, so I've been streaming full-time hours. I've been working on stream content probably like 40 to 50 plus hours a week for over 4 years. I've been working elsewise at the same time. However, that extra business that my wife and I have had for 10 years basically started making negative money. So I was losing money for all the time I was spending. A bunch of factors. Virus was a big one. So last week I decided to start the process of shutting the business down entirely, and so now content creation is the only thing my family is living off of. So we'll see how it works. So hopefully it goes well, and if not, I guess I'll have to go back to doing something else. And now until now, at first it's around 8. Yeah, Bunny was looking really good. Yeah, taco making. How's it going, Ken? We got a trade ship. Let's see which place that's at. It's over at our main base. Were we filling that up back up? Let's see. We need to ally
Our community.
the blues people. They need 30 rep. We finally started making drugs here, so it'll be easier to ally some
Our
people.
modest fellowship expands. Praise the
Big
sun.
sombrero. Thank you for the follow. Mont, thank you for the Switch Prime. Thank you, Mont. Very much appreciated.
A generous bestowal.
Helps out a ton. And Baron, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Baron. Thank you, Mont. Oh yeah, that's not what I was saying. Obviously, Chill Zone, I appreciate it. But since someone asked, yeah, thank you, Chill Zone. Oh yeah, no worries. It's not what I'm saying at all. Like, it's on me, right? I gotta put out enough good stuff to make sure the family eats and stuff. So, okay.
A generous bestowal.
Phoenix, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you, Phoenix. Income.
A generous bestowal.
There it is. Doy. Income. Thanks, Doy. Should I call you Sandal? Are you Sandal? Thank you, Doy. Thank you, guys. We have like no money. We're gonna need to get some money in order to pay to figure out where the last part of the ship is. We need. Add DoorDash. You're already busy schedule. Stay afloat. And cancel all your subs because of it. You're in a much more expensive place than I am too, so I mean it's all relative, but yeah. Maybe I'll just sell some of the drugs while we can. We don't know when we're gonna get another trader. So yeah, let's do that. Liquefy some wealth, get some money for maybe a good slave. It's not so bad. Money for a good slave, or you know, whatever. 57 silver, we'll take it. All right, let's make sure we have this set up. We got work, we got the animals. I just don't remember what all we had set from yesterday. Work, animals. It looks like we're pretty good. So, Yanni needs to get this wall done, or else he's just dead to manhunters at some point.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Sombrero.
appreciated.
Sombrero, thank you for the resub. Thank you for using Twitch Prime here. There are, last time I counted, I went around and I counted on my fingers, there was about 6 trillion live streams. More live streams than the amount of people on Earth. More live streams than the amount of grains of sand on all beaches combined. You could have used it anywhere. Thank you for using it here. That's a true stat, by the way. But Adam, there's way more than 6 trillion grains of sand. No, I counted. Gonna hustle some more. We gotta get this done because if we don't, they are going to be in some big trouble. If there is a manhunter attack here. We already had one manhunter attack actually, and because the wealth is so low here, it was a single enemy, so he managed to handle it no problem, but may not be as lucky next time. Let's see. So have that done. Yanni's living his best life here. So Yanni is nervous, pessimist. 15 quadrillion hot tub streams. That's right. Did you see that Carnage is gonna do a hot tub stream? It was one of his donation goals for charity, and they hit it. So Fury, happy Saturday. Thank you. And Chan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Chan. Combat supplier. Always the mixed walls. That's right. Look at this base, Misfortune. You'll like this. What do we got here? We got marble, slate, sandstone all in the same room. Plus it's misshapen and the doors are uneven. Check that out. And here we got 4 on this side and 3 on that side. Excellent. Man, we're surviving. Misfortune would end up getting stuck on a, like, an island somewhere. Ship sinks, last survivor on an island, and can only find like one, like he can't find enough of one type of wood to build a shelter. There's just like half and half, and he decides to die because it doesn't match. I can't use 2 types of trees. I guess I'll just die. Alright, stream down. Let's catch up to the new Twitch meta. Reported. This bamboo doesn't match with the driftwood. I want to live, but not that much. Not in a world where I don't have enough driftwood. How you doing there, Michael? Oh yeah, I remember you. I remember you. Curtain back to the drapes. Can you explain that to me? What does that mean, Nova? No. Have you seen that though? It is kind of funny. There was I forget who it was, but this woman. I think she was. I don't know if she was stand-up comedian or what. But anyway, she was saying like when people are like sexist towards her, like out in public, and they make like crude jokes, she acts like she doesn't understand them, and asks them to explain them, and they like freak out and close down like. I think she has red hair too, and she was like, just walking around the other day, and some guy that was put up scaffolding was like, "Ooh, does the carpet match the drapes?" And she was like, "Wait, what does that mean? Can you explain that to me?" You do that with racist jokes. Let's go on Zeotep. Welcome in. Pop, welcome in. Stepped on dirt, now you're angry. Now eat without a table and have a tantrum. Welcome to the Rim world. Let's go on Pup. Hybrid, welcome in. Morning, morning. Let's have you make some more blocks, actually. We do need to have you mining and getting better at mining. It's going to be important. But making these possibly more important. Stream cold or heat while doing this? Well, I mean, on the first 2 attempts, we hit super cold maps as our random map. So we did deal with that. But this time we are in the jungle. This is arid shrubland. We chose to come to these maps. So yeah, this challenge is almost impossible anyway. So to put another factor on top of it would probably literally make it impossible. From what I understand, other people that have been doing or that have tried the 500% melee have decided that it takes too long to try to complete, if it's even possible, and so they end up adding other things in. So it's like, all right, it's melee plus mortars. We're not doing that. Nothing against them or anything like that. Plus, we have no pause. I don't think having a super hard map. Volcanic winter is a thing in class. Yeah, we haven't. That's the only event we haven't had. Let's get hangry and throw fits. Let's go on, Phoenix. I gotta call you Pesky Phoenix today because Phoenix, the mod, is here. Yeah, the first couple of attempts we were on cold maps and it was just like, it wasn't gonna happen. Defense of Fortune. The OG Phoenix, that's right. A freeholder, tribes people harassing, eliminating the threat yourself. I'm gonna go with no on that one. Streamer that recognizes your existence does. I usually don't call people by adjectives, you know, or like any kind of adjective, adverb, etc. Because it's describing the actual name. So my brain just automatically, generally calls them the noun of the name that they chose, but I'll try. You know what? I'm just gonna call you PP for short. I'm sure you'll be fine with that. Right, PP? Okay. Glad we got that established. So we are going to caravan out. Who was it that we were gonna send? Was it Morgan? Morgan. It was Morgan. Here for the glue. I heard it holds your organs together like Luciferium.
Expands. Praise the sub.
Here's a name for me to butcher. Tushin. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Tushin. Appreciate it. Let me know if I'm butchering your name. But I do appreciate the sub. There are no pandas here. It's true. 0 pandas have ever been here. I got it right. Yes. Thank you. So we are going to we're going to travel today. We are going to travel, and I'm kind of worried about it. So we're going to send Morgan. I might send Squid because she has Berserk. And she can control elephants. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to tame maybe one more elephant, and then we're going to go up and start getting materials. So yeah, that's why my brain just calls you Jabril. I don't know. It doesn't always, it's not like a fast and true always sort of thing, but that's usually what happens when I call people by their names in chat. How's it going, Beats? Welcome in. Panda is synonymous with glue. Do 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 do. Used to be a sad panda. So where pandas here? Oh, that was your name. I remember that name, I think, unless I'm just like completely misremembering. Always call your whole name King Loser. That's right. Because I don't want to call you King, because like you're not my king, and then I feel bad if I call you Loser. You know? I don't know why. Some names I just picked to call certain ways in chat. But then there's like Fatty, for instance. We have someone that's been here for like 4 years, and their name in chat is Fatty Can Fly. So I can just keep calling him Fatty, and it sounds like I'm insulting him all the time. It's like, thanks for the bits, Fatty. King Loser stole your IRL name. Let's go ahead and Canuck walk in. Call him the. Now see players dying batteries now. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna tame some things, and I don't know how many drugs we got. So I need to ally these people, but I don't think we got enough drugs. We just sold most of them. So we're at 38. We got drugs growing here, but it's gonna take a little while. I'm really worried about the caravan, because last time we sent out a caravan, we got as unlucky as you can get, moisture pumps, and we got ambushed twice in a row. The other thing about caravanning right now is we have 2 active mech clusters. So if we set up a caravan and our people are like, you know, if they go anywhere to the right, they're gonna get hit by those mech clusters. So we might want to just chill, keep scanning until these are taken care of. It's so crazy because these would be so easy to take care of in a normal run. Like, this one's almost gone, but I think we'll just chill for a little bit, get Yanni's place. This game's just handing us good weapons. All right. If we can get up there in time, we will save you. Want to go on the worlds? I don't think it works anymore. We tried that on the 20-year run, just like entering a map. It doesn't seem to do that. I mean, it didn't in the 20-year run because someone was telling me it didn't, because I was setting that up. But we can test it again. In fact, last time we caravanned from this tile, we were caravanning to here, Maybe it's because they were going to the road. I don't know. But anyway, and they left towards the right on that one, but we can try it. We can always cancel the caravan if it comes to it. It definitely doesn't work for entering a map. I know that much. Because in the 20-year run, we were trying to enter the map from the top right because there's a met cluster at the very bottom, and guess where we entered? The very bottom. But I'll try the caravanning out and see if it works, but caravanning in did not. Yeah, we'll test it out.
Our community grows.
Edward, thank you for the follow, Edward. And everyone's decided is more picky. Should still work though. It did not work on the 20-year run, 100%. We tried entering from the top right, and it came in at the very bottom middle of the map, which made no sense. But I don't know why. But because then someone was talking about a mod that makes it so it does work that way, because I was complaining how they came in at the Met cluster. But it did not work for us in that run anyway. A masochist nudist. Good with animals, good at punching people. You look... Oh, wait. I was like, you look real familiar. That's because he's literally our slave. It's like, this looks almost identical to the guy we're trying to recruit. That might be because he is literally the guy we're trying to recruit. Who knew? 14 burning passion, mining plus very neurotic. Mosmer again. You got 663 mods. My God. Rakes. Also good at crafting and very neurotic. Wish you were also good with animals. That would be ideal. It's not even a world at that point. That's so crazy. Joining boy. Oh my God. That's gonna be... Yeah, your game is not gonna load up. All right, we need to build up packed survival meals. Right now we're making them out of yak milk. We should probably go grab little meats like this when we can. But snakes to top hats though. Most crucial mod. Ship of Theseus. Rimworld edition. Maybe we'll go kill some of this. Probably Baron. I don't know. It's one I haven't looked into, honestly. Frank says yes. You're afraid to search the workshop. Steam might prevent other degenerates. I hate that they keep coming in here. God, I guess I'll put a door there. I really don't want to. I feel like it's going to cause some problems. Cook serve delicious? Yeah, I have heard of that. I haven't played it. I know someone in chat that has though. See, there she is. Phoenix. Oh, I waited too long. Took them forever to get here anyway. But yeah, I'll also make this, I suppose. Do have another 2 cutoff points over here, so maybe it'll be all right. A little concerning though. You have been summoned. Now this for the future. It is tempting to put a moisture pump over here, honestly, but probably won't unless I get power cell. There's a mod that allows you to replace limbs or prisoners, the animal parts, and milk them. Oh, trust me, I know. Do we still have the clip about Pookie? By chance? Do we have a command for that? Is it exclamation Pookie? Can't remember. Oh, yeah. I am acquainted. No, it doesn't exist anymore. I know the clip is still out there somewhere. Oh, no, there it is. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we know about that mod, unfortunately. All right. Shrink this a little bit. I was in the pool. Wait. No one knows that joke anymore. No one. Not even I. Visitors are leaving. Goodbye, then. Next time we have a trade group here, I'm going to mine that steel, I think. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you guys left us 2 short bows? Wow, what jerks. Thanks. I think they're trying to be nice. Like, we get these visitors that come in, they're like, good God, look at these people. How long has this city existed? 10 years. Poor things. They don't even know how to make a bow. Well, we're gonna help them. We're gonna give them a bow. Maybe they can back engineer it. That'll help them survive. Good luck, little buddies. They head on out. Sorry, we're warrior monks. We don't need bows. Well, we do, but we can't use bows. Let's go on Painful Cat. Welcome in. Might grow more drugs. Got into watching your videos we go. Gamer time up all night. How's it going, Apex? Welcome in. Which video series did you come in on? Out of curiosity. We do another Swamp Witch. I'm thinking about claiming more of this. Monsters. So the Cassandra run, I think. Nice. Awesome. I might redo this at some point. We have to be really cautious about that, though. I want to start building it out here, like in front of our current setup. So it would be like this. So we'll start building this, and then we can get rid of the back side of it, and that'll give us a little bit more area to grow some drugs. Per drug's good. Drugs good.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Whoa, Apex. What? Thank you for the 10,000 bits. That is a ton. I've only seen that many bits a couple times in like 4 years. Thank you, Apex. That is very generous. Thank you for the support. Helps you, my family out a ton. I'm sure you know. Much love to Apex Death Dealer. Thank you, Apex. Why aren't you rerouting the random travelers into the mech cluster? There's no mech cluster on this map. So this map, there is no mech cluster, so we can't route them into one. And this one, the mech clusters, there's no way we can route them into them because the mech clusters are clear on the other side of the map. Far, far away with no like choke points to make them go that way. Plus we're at the edge, so travelers tend to leave at the edge if they're nearest. So 35% take you, 1 or 2. I think probably 1. Here, the thing about it, Emerald Dragon, is I I'm wondering if I will underestimate her and I'll like lose a time and then I'll be like, oh, all right, I gotta play more better. But yeah, I think probably the first or second. I think you're right. That's true. The 500% no pause Cassandra only took one try. Yeah. So. Oh, you're talking about the poison ship? Oh yeah, this doesn't have any mechs anymore. I'm leaving it up, like Pesky Phoenix said, to make sure not another one doesn't spawn. The reason why is twofold. One, these ships have a radius of only 100 tiles on their poison ring, so it will never expand beyond where it is right now. And where it is right now, we don't really care if there's no vegetation over here. It doesn't bother us at all. We will never go over here to cut anything. It's too dangerous. Secondly, so another ship of this kind cannot fall on this map. You can't have two defoliator ships on the same map, and this one is in a good place as far as that goes. And this was early game, so the amount of mechs that were here was like there was like 3, whereas a defoliator ship now would probably have more mechs, maybe like 10 to 12 mechs. So leaving this here. Yanni. It's a defensive strategy. Yanni, we're prepared. We got the Manhunter defense up in time. Look at that, Yanni. You're gonna be all right. Yanni's being chased by man-hunting chickens. Awful bedroom. All right. We'll just do this. We'll see how many this will take.
Our community
We gotta haul this out of there. That'll help a little bit. There we go. Apex Death Dealer, thank you for the follow. 10,000 bits before a follow. That is definitely a first. What? Yeah, thank you again. Men hunting chickens like in Zelda. That's right. What were they? Kukos? What strategy with 2 bases? Exclamation base will tell you. That was being asked like every 5 to 10 minutes, so we ended up setting up a clip for it. So exclamation base will give you a Twitch clip, which will explain multi-base thing on this run. The chickens are running around. Zelda tunes are OP. It's true. I mean, come on, you accidentally hit the chickens 4 or 5 times with your sword and they attack you. Chickens. Oh no, I forgot to reset that. There we go, sorry about that. Raid. Unusually clever. Alright, there's multiple groups. We got 3 over there. Oh yeah, we still have we sacrificed a colonist yesterday for lower raids. We still got that going. Old bases. So what you do is you go into options, and it's just an option here. Maximum number of colonies. Just change that from 1, which is the default, to whatever you want, up to 5. We do have to go into the base options to do it. 3 groups. I need to set these up to just rebuild on their own. Keep forgetting to do that. Come on, Rar Bor Socks. You got this. Oh, he does not have this. Oh, we got lots down. Holy crap. Hopefully, got someone good in there. I still hear shooting. Are you good? Psychopathic jogger. Burning pound. Capture them. Slow, interesting, ugly. We don't have to worry about running after that. How are you? Pretty gourmand. They can die. Before the other ones, anyway. Industrious but abrasive. Not really good at anything. What about under here? Who are you? What not you? Great merino voice. Good melee. Aesthetic. Looks like that one's probably the best one. To them. Who else? Carly, you got hurt? Okay. I didn't see that, but medical emergency. Oh, yeah. Who else are our doctors here? Oh, we only have one. Carlo, you want to get some medical experience? I think you do, Carlo. I think you definitely do. All right. How you doing with the chickens? You're good. Will that new trap design be subverted by smart tax raids? Apparently not. Yeah. I don't know. The smart raiders don't seem they don't seem any different to me usually. Is 28 yet? It's a good question. I don't think so. No, only 4. So he still can't plant heel root or trees at this stage. George, welcome in. All right, let's take a closer look at this one. Psychopath jogger, burning passion construction. Good melee. So that will be a maybe. We'll just put reduced resistance until I decide. What are you? Pretty gourmand. Yeah, I don't want him. Good melee. That's basically it, though. Oh, you are still alive somehow. How long till you're dead? Oh, you're pretty much dead. Pretty much dead. We need to pause this right now. I mean, suspend it. There's no pausing here. Then... I've set those to rearm if they're made as well. There's an execute option for prisoners, yes. Yeah. And if they're guilty, I don't believe you get any. If they're still guilty, which is like what, the first day or something they're there, you do not get any mood penalty for it. But after that, people get upset. We'll get that done. Yanni, you still got the chickens out there? Yeah, you do. You do. How are you guys doing? I need you, I guess we need to start working on that. We're gonna need more blocks, so I guess we'll just widen this up in the meantime. We got idle people over here anyway, so. Where do I want to widen? Got those two. Just widen all this. We gotta make sure we don't hit overhead mountain is the only thing. Once we don't do that, we can widen this a little bit. See what's inside. Then let's go ahead and set the stonecutter area to a little bit larger. Yeah, I think that'd be okay. We're going to link to the anime tree again. Let's see, how far out is that? That should be good. That should encompass some of this that we're mining. Okay. This one is at 20. Who are we? Sim. Sim, you're happy enough to mate with a tree. Do it. Man, these chickens are still here. There's the bugs. It'll be fun. Way to end the run. I do not want this to end after so long. This is the run, or the challenge is over. Like, I'm not doing this again. It's been fun. It's been real, but it has been real fun. That's what we were saying the other day. Sup, Michael? Hideous environment. Should have thought about that before you tried to kill us. We gotta get this trash stack up. Got the wood. You guys scheduled? Yeah. What are you doing? You didn't want to leave that way. They're calling this the hedge. No, this is the ship base. This is so that we can build a ship with as low wealth as possible. The double hedge. This is colony number 5. Currently 3. 5 altogether. But we have had 2 colonies fall, yeah. Let's go on Falcon, welcome back. A slave ship. Is that here? No. We actually do have money for a slave ship. A little bit. Let's go in. Squid, welcome in. Mining plants. Man, I wish that animals was at 7. We can get it there, but... That one's tempting for the caravan group. I wish these were reversed. We'd have to get their animals to 7. How much are they? 1480. Also have they do not have a tribal background. Whoa. Nope. Nope. Alright. Colony, like, I wanted to kill you, but now that we failed, feng shui here is awful. I know. And, like, it's crazy how little amount of time they are considered guilty. It's like, I know you killed 6 of my friends yesterday, but I want the best for you. Like, really? Really? We got Beacon. Not great. This tree is also ready. Tier 4 is where we start getting the juicy things. Flesh, are you eating? Yeah, so after you eat, you're gonna go link with the anima tree. So that we can qualify. Yeah, it's silly. You killed my wife yesterday. I'm gonna be sad for a couple seasons, but I know deep down you're a good guy, and if something bad happened to you, I would feel so terrible. So terrible. Yeah, friggin' right. That pawn would be at the prison screaming, "Take his heart!" He doesn't need his lungs. I'm recalling us age 12 times faster. Yeah, you wouldn't even really get to the prison yet. Chickens are still here. Chickens want to eat you, Yanni. Don't let it happen. You better not have a breakdown. Friggin' pessimist. Is that mediocre now? Yeah, we'll work on that some more later. You're always add to the kidney throne. Yeah. Kidneys for the kidney throne. Lungs for the lung god. I don't know. Alright, what'd you get as your tier 4 flesh? Word of Serenity. Pretty good. Word of Serenity. Serenity will knock people out of a breakdown. It will lower their conscience a little bit, though. Just so far, not too much today. Doi. Oh, he has chemical fascination, so he's just drinking the tea whenever he wants it. Yeah, not too much today. How's it going? Cree, awesome chair. Welcome in. We had a tribal raid, a triple hit tribal raid at this base. The mech clusters took out one group of them. We took out the other two. And Yanni's currently pinned down by manhunting chickens. Slaves, you'll probably end up a lot of pyros and worse. Except all colonists. Those are pretty tough runs. Rosia and joints around. Yeah. Well, Smoke Leaf and Psychite Tea are around the same. Well, we talked about before, right? You use other Psychite stuff as well, so you don't want the combination of multiple Psychite stuff around. File slave sounds really difficult. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be able to. Well, there would be some that you couldn't get just because you don't have enough money. I kind of want to grab that because we're trying to make packaged survival meals. It's pretty dangerous, though. Pretty dangerous. Grab it. Run, Morgan, run. Let's go, baby carrots. Still alive? Yeah, somehow. Somehow. Come on, Morgan, get out there. God, the pathing is... I mean, I could put a door, but I don't want it to be used. So... Use other psychite. Yeah. Yeah, I remember we were talking about that. Are you guys going to clear out the chicken menace? Wait, the chickens are gone? Nice. The chicken menace is no more. Open that door, Yanni. Max health playthrough, starting on a single tile. Can't leave. Spawn with millions of silver. Or anything that comes into the map. Have to deal with massive wealth right off the start. I guess what that would boil down to is, do you get good traders before you get your first raid? So your first raids are going to be crazy. Absolutely crazy. We're going to have to use stone traps here. We have like no wood at all. No wood at all. Granite mainly. Front loader campaign, get through the first few seasons and you're good. Side, they'll immediately steal what they can. You can only carry so much silver so they head out. Alright, flesh. Go ahead and butcher that before it rots. All in Devil Strand, Pet Elephant. That's right. We're 10 years in though, so normally it would be way past this. I think the Cassandra run, we ended up leaving on the ship on like year 6 or something, year 7 maybe. But that's a whole different thing, right? Alright, let's see what these guys got. Why doesn't Yanni have a hat? Because it deteriorated. I could have them forswear it anyway, but wearing a tattered item right now when they're already like a pessimist and whatnot, probably not a great idea. Just seeing these runs in like season 2, yeah. Solar flare. All right, how we doing drugs over here? We also got to get these brought in and cut. We're starting to get there, though. Bring these in as well. And we'll start working on this new setup. So this will be the new entrance, I suppose. So we'll have the opening here. Okay. That'd be a good start. Yeah, Yanni had a mask when they came here. It's just... Man. Oh, jeez. What kinds? Unusually clever. Okay. We got these traps stacked up just in time. Jeez. Sounds like one of the mech cluster areas went down. Spaz! Whoa, Spaz. Hey, we defeated a mech cluster. You can tell because everyone's happy about it. Woo. All right. So that cluster's done. There's still this one down here. So Ozzy, welcome in. Stop, welcome back. How's it going, Ashton? Nimble, great memory, tortured artist with crafting and arts. They're probably dead. We'll see though. Lab construction, plants. Okay. Medical experience. Food binge on Spaz. Yeah, whatever, Spaz. Whatever, Spaz. Was that the nimble one? Lax, I believe. Squid, you want some doctoring experience? Sure. About unusually clever raiders. As far as I know, they're supposed to avoid, like, traps and IEDs and turrets and stuff that are set up in a normal way, but they still don't break walls, so they'll still just come through tunnels and kill boxes, so... Pretty much doesn't do anything different, in my experience, unless you have, like, an open base. But who does? Well, yeah, we're trying to save that one. Saw a difference, yeah. If you have some kind of tunnel or kill box, something doesn't really make any difference. Down. Clean cage. Going to town. Get his butt cleaned. What? Taking your buddy in to get its butt cleaned. That sounds weird. Bunnies need their butts cleaned, I guess. You got your lung destroyed, Spaz. You had a eating binge and you went after the 5 survival meals over there when we have 11 in the base. It's weird though because it's a binging on food. I know the alcohol has some nutrients in it, but oh my god, he had his lung destroyed. We're gonna have to save him as well. We might have to do triage depending on how far back he gets. Good job, Spaz. Look at you. Holy crap. Destroyed his lung. It sucks. It's free organs instead. For other prisoners who would gladly donate their lung. Yeah, people will be upset by it, but might have to do it anyway. Stupid gourmands. Hate gourmands so much. All right, we'll put Squid back. We'll leave her off of it. How's it going, Yanni? Living your best life, yeah? Cool. How you guys doing? Did we get this done? We did. Wild woman. What's up, Missy? Which map are you on? Okay. Depressive abrasive.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ibex. Thank you for the 43 months. That's a long time. Thank you, Ibex. Very much appreciated. Much love to Ibex, who's been here since the beginning of time. Thank you, Ibex. Any secret buff with gourmands? So gourmands do have more points into their cooking rolled in, but it's I mean, yeah, they're good in the sense that if they have tortured artists or whatever, they can break down more easily than a lot of people, but yeah, it's not really good. I mean, you can overcome it once you get to what's it called? Some of the metabolism implants just undo gourmand basically. So if they're good otherwise, you can undo their need for extra food per day doing this, but compensate for it. Be a better way to say it. You killed a muffalo? Job, man. Yeah, I like to reprocess her stomach, yeah. So we saw Torture Artist is bad, so started watching the 20-year run. Oh yeah, I know. Torture Artist is so good, especially if you can get one that's high in crafting. That's the dream. So learn cards, you need 20 minutes to figure out how to trade with someone who visits. Play it on easy mode though. Yeah, there's so much to learn, Shadow. But before you know it, like, you have this like aggregation of these little things that you've learned, and it doesn't feel like you're getting much better at the game at first. But little things like that, I mean, you're already improving at the game just by learning that, even though it takes like 20 minutes to learn that little thing. Now you'll know forever, sort of thing, right? But yeah, there is so much. I learn something new pretty much every single run. 2,000 hours in, I usually learn at least one new thing every run. So, tons of things to know. Crazy, you've never seen any legendaries at all. Until, yeah. Yeah, it's really, really good. Spaz up on your own? Well, all right. All right, so we might take them. Because the tortured artist crafting, and I don't know. It's a maybe on that one. They are nimble too, though. Galaga, what did they have? Were they just medical experience? Yeah, pretty much. I don't want them. So release them. That person is dead. Psychopath Jogger. Brain Passion Construction, good at melee already. So maybe them also reduce resistance. We gotta get the trap stack up because we have like none up right now. Very little wood too. Okay, so let's take Carlo off doctoring. Look at that, Yanni, you got a trap. Yeah, maybe I should take the lung. We're gonna have people unhappy about it, but I mean, the biggest downside is Yanni will be unhappy about it, which is just stupid, but it's how it goes. Pulson's really good. Yeah, I still haven't watched that. Yeah, let's go in Versakill. Welcome in. Zigma, welcome in. Series always learning new tricks and tips. Yeah, it's crazy. So Zigma, welcome in. We got some more standard 500% no pause full runs on YouTube, both with Randy and Cassandra, different kinds of maps, all kinds of stuff on there, and I try to go through everything that I do, and I learned a lot during those runs myself. Kind of wish they were on this map, but oh well. Yeah, I might take one of those. Yeah, I think I will. Operation. You don't need that lung, right? Yeah, I just need that lung. Like Pillars of Eternity. Thought of doing a hardcore playthrough. Pillars of Eternity is on my to play list, but games like that aren't great for the stream. So I usually only get to play a game like that once a week, and we end up voting for which one I play next. So usually when I play one of those story games, I do play it on the hardest difficulty, even though I play it blindly, like I'm doing with Dragon Age Inquisition at the moment. But it is on my to-do list at some point. It's just no idea when I'm gonna be able to get around to it, you know? Operation. Oh yeah. That was the wrong one. It was this one that I was for sure getting rid of, right? Oops. Acting as my pause button. Alright, let's do it. Spaz, I need you to pick your sword up before I forget. Yanni got one trap done. What is your construction now, Yanni? 10. Look at you. Yanni. Fantastic. Surgery failed. Well, we'll try again. Surely not all the surgeries can fail. Grant psych chaps, I know, yeah. It really does. That's what we got at the moment, though. Stone doors, it's because they don't burn is the big one. HP and because they don't burn. I've had runs end because an outer door was wood and it burned open, you know? So eventually having like stone auto doors, but things you don't want your doctor to say. That's right. All right. Visitor to nearby tile and harvested lung. Everyone knows. Every colony knows instantly. Yep. Yeah, they changed that back in like alpha. It used to be that way that you could set up like organ harvesting bases and no one else cared. So you take all your psychopaths, you put them in a colony. They don't care. You just rip lungs out of every single person you see. No one's the wiser. But yeah, that was changed several years ago. So now everyone just psychically knows instantly. So you can have 2 tribal colonies on the opposite sides of the world. You take someone's lung, suddenly the entire other colony instantly knows and is upset about it. They have instant cell phone communication, but somehow you need to build a transmitter to call in a traitor. Yep. Plague on squid. All right, squid. Squid on bed rest. Snitches. Let's go on Pickle. Infernal Icon, welcome back. Life on the rim. It's not one for us mere mortals to understand. It's complex, complicated. Stop asking questions now. Yeah, it is silly. I gotta get these traps back up. We've had 2 triple raids in a row today already. And one of the clusters is already down. Only the ponds know. So, Carlo, you should be making traps when you're done, right? Yeah, I believe so. Come on, Carlo. Gonna eat and you're gonna make some traps, right? Yeah, that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. All right, so Yanni, how many packs of survival meals do we have now? We're up to 11. How far away is the plasteel seam? So let's just say 2 days there, plus time spent 2 days back. I'll say it takes him 4.5 days. Ooh. Who's nearby? I think we got it done in time. Challenge is possible. It depends on what you mean by kill box, you know? Like, literally no outer wall? I don't think so. Like, you just have buildings. You're gonna get outranged eventually. Things gonna be kind of crazy. I mean, it might be more possible with pausing, but even so, there are points. Oh, come on, Morgan. There are points where you're going to be so outnumbered, right? That it's like, especially on 500%. Oh, Michael's dead. Later in the game where it's like 10 to 1, like 10 on 1. If you're just in open combat, for instance, that's all melee or whatever. Well, all melee, I guess you could pull back to a doorway, but you know what I mean. Like, you're going to get eventually overwhelmed. So I don't know. If you can have outer walls, just no actual box area, then it's probably possible, because you can do what I did in like the 20-year run and just have lots of fallback positions. Even though they're just in the middle of nowhere, they're still you still have cover and stuff like that to run back to. That I'm pretty sure you can do, but yeah, like tons of doors, but just like no open, no outer walls at all. I don't know. That'd be pretty difficult. Do a swamp run. Someone in chat was doing a swamp run. We actually had a cold bog on one of these playthroughs. It was terrible. I do want to do a new series where we do a full playthrough on each of the biomes just to kind of have it, but I don't know when I'll get to that. These guys. 3 walls is in a box, so it's fine. Resting, man, at least finish those 2. So because it was raining, couldn't hit the raiders as they were preparing. Yeah, that's rough. Sucks that guy died. Oh well. Yeah, swamp also has a lot of disease, yep. We're gonna be out of wood. Two hours. Colony still alive? Yep. Let's go and see him. Tio, welcome back. We're gonna do this cooked packaged throw meal at the bottom forever. What does flesh have? You have 3 separate colonies at the moment, yeah. Yeah. This is colony number 5, this is colony number 4, and this is colony number 2. Believe it or not. Mad monkey. Come on, monkey. Just gonna take out some of our traps. Funky monkey. Brass monkey. Yeah, that plays all the time on my Spotify. I don't know why. I have an everything playlist that has like almost 3,000 songs. And even though that's only on there once, apparently Spotify just really likes that song. Oh, you're in the car? It's been 1 day since you've heard about this brass monkey. Number colonies have had from the ship at number 5 the best idea. That's a good point. Because it's a great song. What's the for the barricade? For which one? These. So what this does is we can get to the traps without triggering them, but enemies will avoid walking on the barricades and walk across the traps. Man, we gotta get some wood. You barely think of 600 songs through your playlist? Rob! Ironic, super immune. Looks like you're dead, Rob. Looks like you're dead. Song's a banger. Yeah, but I'll show you the pathing. So your pawns coming through something like this, they will move diagonally so they don't hit the traps. And enemies will avoid the barricades and walk across the traps. And that way we have to build less doors. The bird is the word. Ooh, meow, meow. Ooh, meow, meow. Have you heard? Wait, did it have Low as the last name? It's Rob Lowe. It is. It's going on squared. My daughter, when she was really young, really liked that song. So, when she was like a toddler, she would sing that part of it and dance to it. No. That time you eat Christmas food. Why? It was nice. Better than Baby Shark, which was like last year's thing or whatever. Zush, welcome in. I don't know if I'm getting your name right. Baby Shark's the best. Oh no. Oh no. You mean the 2019 World Series theme song, Baby Shark? Yes, that is the one I'm speaking of, yeah. God. So, because Flesh is doing so much doctoring, he's not getting food done. So I'm gonna have to take him off of doctoring, which is not good. I gotta bring Carlo on, and he's not good at it, so we definitely need to get another cook here. Like Carlo could start learning to cook, but Cassandra versus Randy. So I have a guide up on Storytellers on YouTube, like a short, concise guide that goes over exactly what they can do, what they can't do, why they can do it, and what that ends up meaning for playthroughs. So if you want more details, you can check that out if you would like. However, I will say that Cassandra is the most consistently difficult. But because she's so consistent, you can, if you know her cycle, you can kind of game it into your favor. So she is going to hit, you know she's going to hit you with the raids. You're never going to have seasons where Cassandra doesn't hit. Randy, you will have those. If you play long enough, sometimes Randy just goes to sleep and can be kind of boring and can just let you build. However, Randy is the hardest in, if you get bad RNG, he can be the hardest in like a bubble. So he can hit you harder than any storyteller. It's just that on average, he doesn't do it as often. Whereas Cassandra can hit you twice in a row every like 11 days. So every 11.6 days or whatever it is. So that's the main difference. Randy will have these long stretches. Sometimes you get good RNG with Randy and literally it'll be like 2 or 3 difficulties lower. Because not only does he have RNG associated with what he can and can't do, when he does roll an event, he can roll it at 0.5 difficulty, which means half the strength that would have hit you had it been the other storytellers. He can roll up to double as well, though. So it's RNG. Sometimes you get the benevolent Randy that showers you in literally milk and gold drop pods and only attacks you once every year with a half strength raid. And then sometimes you get like the exclamation 16 highlight. If you do that, then sometimes you get that Randy where you get attacked 7 times in one day. Just never know what you're gonna get. Golden shower Randy, yeah, exactly. You know, KK, the red shirt? Yeah, that's my DBZ shirt. Yanni. Ate an awful meal. Get used to it. Get used to it. Squid, are you almost healed up? 73 over 42. You're getting there. You're getting there. Do we have anyone that's cathartic moments? Killer Spaz? You're already hauling that body? Good. That's what I wanted you to do anyway. Yeah. So that's the thing. And no matter what the thing about Phoebe tells you, like if you go into Storytellers and you read Phoebe, it'll be like, but make no mistake, Phoebe can hit just as hard on higher difficulties. It's kind of a lie. Like she can hit just as hard with a single raid, but there's certain events that are completely disabled with Phoebe, and then she can also only hit one at a time. So any goals for this stream? I want to start getting materials to actually start building parts of the ship. So survive, start to build part of the ship. May pave tile on your pond, still side going around is faster. Yeah, sometimes it is, but it is annoying when that happens. Like follow the tiles. I feel like you have the worst RNG, Randy. I do some games. There's a reason why that 20-year run took us 16 attempts. So sometimes people will look at that 20-year run on YouTube and they're like, man, I don't know what's going on. Your Randy was so much easier than mine. I'm like, on that attempt, for some of it he was, but there's a reason why the other 15 failed. Some of those attempts were, you know.
Hi, Randy's not here today. It's Satan.
And we just lose, you know? But, like, we had some attempts where, man, there was some that we died on the first, like, 2 days. In fact, we had one attempt where we spawned in on day 1, we got the flu, and then right after we got the flu, as we're puking, trying to get back to our little hut, we get killed by a wolf. We just start getting hunted. We literally can't make it to our room in time. Just never know. When you run, you commented on something, said in chat. Did I? Do you remember what it was? It's been so long since I did that one. Go away. Run or roll like that German guy? No, I can't do that. Maybe long ago, but I wouldn't do that. Most people wouldn't be able to stay for the whole thing anyway. I would be exhausted during it, but the big thing is like I do a lot for my family, so I just wouldn't be able to do it. So I'm generally the one that like makes meals and, you know, my wife can't drive, things like that. So I would be able to. What you're hearing is a 75-hour stream coming up. So probably around 12 is what my limit usually is for this. Plus for having watched from roll for that long. No. Think of how long people have watched like football and stuff, you know? Never understood that. Where it's like, and that's usually the people that are like that too. It's like, I cannot understand sitting back and watching someone else play a video game. Can't even understand. I can't get my head around it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, you gonna come over on Sunday and watch the game? Have I ever missed watching a game in 15 years? It's like, no draft pond run. That would be very hard. Yeah, I don't know if that's possible. Maybe possible. I don't know. No, I haven't. So the thing with the challenges I usually do, like, I usually also try to make it a challenge that I think would be fun to play through. And honestly, this one has not been very fun. So I'm kind of on the fence about doing ones that right off the bat not only seem hard, I don't mind them being very difficult. Like the World First Darkest Dungeon run was really, really difficult, but it was fun getting to that point. But the challenges that I'm thinking after this one, I'm like, will that be fun to do? If I lose that challenge 30 times, am I going to be wanting to keep going? I don't know. Why'd you watch someone else play the game? That's dumb. Continues to watch soccer on TV all day. Or like NASCAR. I don't care what you watch. Do whatever. I don't care. You're not. Whoa, Gal got taken out. But that's also the crowd that seems to do that a lot too. How could you sit and watch someone play RimWorld for hours at a time? On Sunday, I'm gonna watch someone take left turns for 4 hours. That comment, and they head off to watch golf. We talks Fallout, Heat Wave, Met Cluster, Day 100. Ugh. Twitters do get joy and watch streams though. Yeah, each their own. Like, I'm very much like live and let live. It's not hurting anyone else. Who freaking cares? What? No, I don't want. Full evil monkeys. Thank you for the follow. Man, this is such a waste. They sent people to help us, and this is like over. Tao, Maria's have his family. Hates when you watch him. Really? Yeah, for me, the stream has always been sort of a giant couch co-op. That's how I usually, like, it's super chill. It's like going over and watching your friend play a game, and like, especially if you go, you know, if I'm doing like a challenge, it's like watching your friend play a hard game, and you're like sitting there with them talking about the game and just other random crap. Just hanging out. Claymores. What is going on with this colony? You're getting hit today. Holy cow. What kind of raid was that? It looked like just drop, right? Attacking immediately. We don't have the trap stack up. They are pirates. Looks like some are getting hit there. Some of these are definitely going to get in, so let's go ahead and pull people. How are we doing on food? I need to get food back up. I didn't account for the gourmands. What kind of weapons we talking about? Melee and shotguns, huh? So many more groups left. Did they take out that turret? No, close though. What's it at now? 8%. 8%. Giggles. What's up, Giggles? How you doing? Select Giggles. Quick sleeper, fast walker. 10 burning passion melee. $54 asthma in both lungs. How's this person? It's whatever. Phone. It's too small. Shenanigans. Look at it, but he gets annoyed when you watch. That's weird, yeah. Yeah, usually when I watch, I have another screen open, yet. Tribute collector. Do we have an aesthetic here? I think our aesthetic died, right? What about the other colony? No, we don't have one anymore. What about Asdimble? Yeah, I saw him coming through the traps. Slowpoke Nimble, 11 in animals. 40 years old. Yeah.
Our community
guys, either way.
grows.
Unintended awesomeness. Thank you for the follow. Nimble Slowpoke seems contradictory. He's He's just dodging slow motion. He's got the Matrix moves. But Adam, they were dodging really fast in the Matrix. Thank you. Thanks. How you doing, Yanni? Just living here. Night Defenders, thank you for the lurk. Does it cost a rep when they just show up on their own to help? No, luckily. Luckily it doesn't. Man, Squid, let's put handling down to 2 temporarily. I'm probably gonna regret it. You did get healed up all the way, right? I didn't imagine it. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Our community.
That should help. Cooking's still a 1 there. That should help a little bit. We gotta get things replanted. They're hurting on food, but we have a ton of food here, so we can drop pot it over if we need to. Moonlit Sailor, thank you for the follow. What's up, Yanni? You're good, right? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Just waiting on deliveries, right? Shabby makes some more traps. I could just get some of these guys a yeoman. Then at least we would like skip to the tier 1 for them. What is it? Is it 2? Is it 2 people getting traded into yeoman, I believe? Really wish we had an ascetic still. I had someone set up for it and then they're dead. Long dead. Still need that lung too, yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna let one of them actually get healed all the way up. That's a terrible prison though. When Morgan's healed all the way up, I need to get him sent out. Man, I'm gonna send Morgan and Squid out. I should probably get Morgan. Wait, is he the only one that's not got a tribal background? No, he does. So Morgan will get the next anima grass hit. Next sidecast. Hopefully it's done. And then we'll send him and Squid out to get the plasteel. I think I'm gonna try to tame one more elephant. Really risky though. I mean, it's a 10%, but that good. That's right. That's right. Man, I really want to get another elephant for Rio, because I'd like to leave one back for defense and then take 1 or 2 with us. I could also just grab the alpaca really quick. Felt cringe just typing that out. Ponds don't need water, they do not. No. There are mods that add things like that. There are mods that add so you need bullets or toilets and things, but in the base game, no, they do not need any kind of source of water or toilets or anything like that. No sanitation. I mean, other than clean area to cook and whatnot. Live in. Yeah, I might just grab some alpaca. They can be our pack animals. The only downside is they're not going to help really defend the caravan when it comes down to it. We could take the rhino too. So maybe like the rhino and 2 alpaca. We gotta be careful though. The more things we take with us, like, yeah, we'll be able to carry more back, but it increases our visibility on the map. The ram they just put on the ground, it's fertilizer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. How fast are monkeys? I've never looked. 4.3. They're actually not as fast as I would have thought. Faster than alpaca though. In RimWorld, the world is your toilet. Well done, the Furless facility. Yeah, that is true. Compared to like an elephant. I wonder how many equate to an elephant. An elephant is 600? So basically, 2 alpaca are the same wealth as an elephant. It's actually more than I thought. Yeah, they don't fight very well at all. So I'm thinking we'll take 1 rhino and 2 alpaca with us. So let's grab those. It's dangerous. Man, I really don't want to put a door over here. Maybe I'll put a temporary door, and then we can build a wall when we need it on the other side, and break it down when we don't. Yeah, I should probably be safe and do that. Hey, this is Yanni's house. A misogynistic wimp, 45 years old, mining melee. I don't know that I want you here though. We're trying to stay like super low. I could have you mine some stuff for Yanni and then you could head on out. Capable of dumb labor.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Drift. Thank you for the raid. Those of you coming in from Drifter stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus everything, and we are playing some RimWorld. We're doing a crazy melee only 500% no pause challenge. If you have any RimWorld questions, let me know. Also have guides and crazy playthroughs up on YouTube, all that good stuff. Thank you, Drifter. Such as whip sounds on brand stuff. Stagger the barricades next to the traps like that. So basically what this does is your people can access the traps without walking over them to trip them. So for instance, I'll show you Carlo here. So Carlo, you don't have wood. Anyway, they will move diagonally. I can still show, I guess, the movement. So here, I'll do it on spaz. So if we click spaz to go through here, you see how he like does that around that trap? Your people won't hit the traps, but enemies will avoid the barricade because it slows them down and they'll just walk over the traps. The benefit in this one over the door one at the other colony is that this takes less materials than the door one, therefore less wealth. Also, enemies don't have any doors to tear down, so when they break and run out, they'll run back out the tunnel rather than breaking down your doors to get out. Watching a wide run on YouTube about halfway through. Nice. Uncle Daz, thank you for watching. Thank you for coming in. Let's go on Drifter. Thank you. What were you up to, Drifter? Were you rimworlding? Yeah, I've been experimenting with it in this run. It's worked out pretty well. Man, I'm gonna have you help with this plant stuff for now. All right, I think I'm going to, Johnny, are you able to, like, what is your chance to arrest them? This might be another sacrificial pawn. Let's see what it would be. 87%. Takes more space, yeah. It's the only downside. I don't really want them. How long has it been since we lost that one colonist on purpose? Because in RimWorld, if you lose a colonist, death or kidnapping, your raids are weaker for a time. If we do that instead of banish, we'll get a -6 instead of a -3, but then raids will be weaker for quite some time. I think I might do that. Randy, he just keeps putting more into this colony. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. Sorry, guy. You know what? This looks like a great place for you. Right here. I'll be taking that duster, though. Thank you. So all these dead bodies can't wait 2 minutes to the table. Sounds pretty much RimWorld. Pretty much like RimWorld. Yeah, I might end up just... Man, we gotta get wood in this colony. I mean, we have some set up. We just need to... Yeah, let's just go through here. Growing, planting is one of everyone. They have construction over that. Let's put that down as... Well, actually, you can say as a 1 because they're not going to be doing that. So we have wood to make the traps anyway. They're cooking first. Still more important. Killer Spaz is now doing that first. Okay. Carlo... He's taking up a lot of time doctoring those prisoners. We need to go through and just get rid of the ones that we are 100% not going to keep. So his bag and sending him to his death. Well, he's not going to die. He's just going to go missing. He's just going to go missing in the desert. We don't know what happens to him. Am I going to take this tortured artist? We have to level up their crafting. I might just not take them, honestly. Great memory, nimble, though. Man, I'm really on the fence. Let's keep an eye on them. Slowpoke, nimble. I don't think we need this one. Let's get rid of him. One of these we need to get a lung from. Can't forget that. Better be careful with the lung thing, though, because we just, we're losing someone on purpose now. Yeah, this one we'll send off. That's that jogger psychopath with construction art. Melee. Man. Which of these between the two would I rather have? We already have some people that are really good at crafting. I might actually let this one go. Psychopath would be really nice. I don't know. They're both kind of maybes. Normal circumstance, I would probably take both of them. I don't know. Don't take any food or medicine. We'll call you. That's right. That's right. By the way, can I borrow that duster? You're not going to need it where you're going. So let me beat super important quest. Oh no, he ran out of food. He might starve out there. What's he gonna do? Ever tried? You're playing some Fallout? Want a chill place for your people? That's awesome, yeah. Thank you. Oh no. Does that still count as a loss, I wonder? It does if they die and it does if they're kidnapped. However, this counts the same as a banish, so I'm not sure if that actually does the minus raid strength like it does if they're kidnapped. It probably doesn't. I bet that counts the same as a banish as far as that goes, which doesn't impact raid strength. So next time we have that happen, I should probably have them die instead, and then just bury them. As long as they're no one's friend, we'll still only have a -3 for 6 days. What we have them do is like go out here and fist fight an antelope or something, you know? Yanni, you have a pet rat. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Community
Going forward.
grows.
Here, pet rat. You're definitely not out here to draw the attention of raiders before we get to Yanni. Right. You monster. Rurfy. Take with follow. Alright, we're finally getting things planned here again, but we will probably end up needing to send them food. No traps. It's very scary because we've already had 3 raids. 3 triple raids at this colony just today already. That cluster's still up. It's doing some work down there. The other one is gone. Real tribute collector. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably just go ahead and send them some food. We got plenty over here. Keeping the clusters at rate of defense. Well, that's part of it, but also I can't take care of them. Like, it's mech clusters are almost impossible to deal with in this challenge because we can't use any kind of range stuff. So yeah, so far we have never went out. Well, it's not true. We went out and met a single cluster in this playthrough, but for the most part, how close are we to building the ship? I'm hoping that we start it today. We have a place set up for it. Just gotta get the material. We have all the research done now. No, we can't use grenades. No mortars, no grenades, no EMPs. Nothing projectile based, basically. Yeah. John Trevor, thank you. The most ranged thing we can use is sidecasting. I think there should be an EMP exception. Yeah, so if we keep failing, I will end up opening it up to stuff like that. But I want to try it without any of that. So far, I mean, this run, we've made it all the way to the research in the ship. We'll see. The other person that I know of that was doing this challenge, they were doing it with pause, and they eventually decided that they needed to allow EMP grenades and mortars and turrets, I believe. Zeus hammers are enough. We get like 5+. Even just 1 Zeus hammer. 1 Zeus hammer and a choke point would be pretty awesome. And then when they get knocked down, just have the next person grab it. But obviously more would be better, but yeah, there you can see how Yanni goes through that. So he's not hitting the traps, but enemies will hit them. How are we doing on this load of rice? Let's get there. We're doing drugs. Need some drugs over to... There's just a rabbit that lives in the back of our base. Because of the explosions, yep. Yeah. In fact, oh my god, I need to put that clip up on YouTube. In one of the first attempts at this challenge, we had a mech cluster with a mortar, and I had a event to have refugees come, and it was 10 refugees. I didn't want them. I accepted the quest, and I ran all 10 of them to the mech cluster, and I had them melee the mortar. They all hit the mortar, and as I was trying to spread them back out from it, I didn't care if they died, right? Because they were refugees. But as I did that, it blew up, and it killed all of them. Bam! Instantly, 10 people dead from one mech mortar explosion. So yeah, it's pretty brutal. But I need to grab that clip. Do humans count as projectiles if you throw waves of humans at them? No. My god, 925 mods. Holy Christ. Man, your game is not going to load. There's no way. I don't know what you're doing yet. Crazy. the last song of the game. Keep going. Out of tune. So sometimes that happens with Twitch, and it's very weird, Biscuit Burner. But because I don't know, some kind of audio channel thing. Occasionally, you'll have a issue with Twitch where either just the person or just the game is out of tune, out of sync, and it's very weird. And you just refresh and it works normally. Slavers. You too? Yeah, you can try refreshing and see if it helps, but I am allowed to call back up yet. We're allowed to use allies, psycasting, and melee weapons, and that's pretty much it. Stop looking for toast then.
Our community grows.
Halfway pants? Is that like shorts? For some reason I immediately imagine shorts, but like not on the top half of the legs, but the bottom half. I don't know why. No. Thank you for the follow. All right. All right, he's psychically dull. That's right. Shambler, welcome in. Let's go in Shambler. All right, let's get your tier 5. Man, we gotta get these traps set up. It's the most important thing in this colony right now. Morgan, you're gonna help with it too. Ever encounters friendly shambler? I think it's fake. No. Who's the cook here? I think it's Muzz. Muzz? Sim and Muzz, I think. Lots of visitors suddenly. Lots of raids and lots of visitors. Damn, Johnny's super protected. It's vanilla? It's what vanilla? We're playing with royalty. No, we're not using any mods other than a mod to make it so I can't pause. So we're playing with royalty and no pause, and that's it. Strawberry. Strawberry. Oh yeah, we're listening to P music as well. Super OP. Get married? Should you wait for them? Nah. P music, what a cheater. Word of inspiration. Nice. Come on, taming inspiration. Yes, squid with the taming inspiration. Oh, nice. What gender is our elephant? It's a female. More music. You can take them on the ship instead. I don't know how many caskets you made, Baron. Man, get this loaded. Doy. Cat eating cat. 71. Why don't I have shields? Do you mean like shield belts? I have a few shield belts, but we just started making them again. We have been set back so many times. So many times. Like, look at this. Look at the graph of our wealth. Like, we actually had armor, weapons, and shield belts at this stage like 4 or 5 years ago in the game, and then we just got annihilated from 90,000 wealth to like 4,000 wealth. But we do have a few shield belts back again. I think we're up to like 2 at this colony and 1 or 2 at this colony. Yeah, well, it wasn't just donkeys, but came here from YouTube. Hey, Tiny Monster, thank you. You like my Devil Strand shirts? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Tiny Monster. Which series did you come in off of? Don't mind me asking. All right, how close are we here? The other things are shield belts actually don't help in this run as much as you would initially think. They're important to have on a few people, but most of our fighting is done in these little corridors like this. In melee. Our goal is to force everyone into melee combat. So it's mainly good for like the first couple of hits off of drop pod, or if we do have to approach an enemy out somewhere. But they're not as important as even I thought they were going to be. Shiny soap bubbles. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. All right, squid, let's get this elephant. Talking about swing your challenge, so you switch to that one. Got you. It's a crazy one. It's a crazy one. All right, come on, squid. Let's finally get a second elephant. Nice. I don't know why I said nice. I mean, it was 100%. Going Wolf, welcome in. Did you get it in time? Okay. Friggin' Panther. Potato sacks, those are wooden war masks. So the masks are actually paper bags are pretty good. They're basically a tribal helmet, but they're better than a helmet in some ways. Overall, helmets are better. However, helmets don't protect the whole head. These actually protect the whole head. So you can craft them at just a crafting spot. You can craft them right off the bat, and they protect the eyes. This is a big one. Whereas helmet doesn't protect the eyes. So. Good arc, welcome in. That was a little scary. So we overproduce meals over here. Yeah, wooden war mask. Yeah, and like when you start making them out of other things and you get them at higher quality or whatever, like they actually end up being pretty good. War veils are really good, same reason. Unlike helmets, they protect the whole face. They also another thing about them is they, whether good or bad, they change the pain tolerance. So pain tolerance is a plus 10%. They change people's beauty. They only are ugly if they're laying on the ground, so shouldn't impact the actual beauty of the person as far as I'm aware. But also increases pain shock threshold to plus 10%. The vacation's almost over, but that happened so fast. You're like, yeah, you're telling me. Whoops, you got a spine. Yeah, I spent all of our money to buy you a spine. However, whoops, don't celebrate quite yet. Your lover, your fiance, Flesh, I wasn't sure you were ever gonna get a spine, so I sent him over to this colony, and then I used word of love on them until they fell in love with Carlo, and now they're together and they just got married. But you have a spine. Ah, you're over them. It's all right. AK, thank you for the follow. Okay. Why can't you wear a helmet and a mask? Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be nice. Oh, you know, Who needs love when you have a spine? Have a lot of trouble getting love to work. So basically what it's going to do is it's just going to increase how much they like each other in general. So it doesn't immediately make them fall in love. You might have to use it several times. Your best bet is to have them on a similar shift as far as like recreation and sleep. So they're together more often during that. And then also use the word of love on them several times. That you'll see if you go into their social, when you use it, it's going to increase this number. Melee Dream still alive? It is. Sellers advice to Congress. Sorry, I don't have that many extra. So trauma 4 days later. What was that mad about? That's right. So part of the thing that ate through all this food was I forgot that I had put the animals inside the walls. I think it's about time to do that caravan. But today, Rebel is too good to stay away from. That it is. What happened? Why was I upset? It's because you didn't have a spine. Now you do. Oh, right. How are we doing on the drugs here? So we need to get some more rep going. We actually have quite a bit. Probably get those people allied now. Yanni, a food binge? Oh, you can have all the paste you want, Yanni. Chow down, slurp down, get it in. I don't know. Any plans for Murica Day tomorrow? So tomorrow we'll do what we usually do. There is a pretty big fireworks display over at this, it's not quite a fairgrounds, but it's like this big public park and lake area near a hospital. They have a big fireworks display, and you can see it from our neighborhood because we're not very far away from that. I'm trying not to pinpoint me here in Indianapolis, but we're not very far away from that. So usually what we do is my wife, myself, and my daughter, we'll just go for a walk that evening, and we'll just walk around and watch the fireworks that are happening in lots of different areas around our neighborhood. So that's what we're going to do again. I am going to stream tomorrow. I'll probably get off here on time. So I'll probably be off at 6 p.m. tomorrow. And I'm also going to buy Chinese food for the first time in a long time. So Chinese takeout and walking around looking at fireworks with my daughter and my wife tomorrow, yeah. But I'll be streaming before that. Today's here, should have a good view. Dogs be upset though. Yeah, that is the downside. Let's set this not to sow right now because I need them to get out here and chop more wood first. There's by Band of Brothers in the highest video resolution available. Granted, you've never actually read the Patriot Acts. Yeah, I believe that's clause in there. I think you're right, Bounce Drag. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing only, no, Patriotic songs. Watching Band of Brothers. Be dressing like Uncle Sam. Oh, cat's dead. Chinese takeout sounds good. Might even do that instead of pizza. Yeah, we're making pizza tonight at home, and then tomorrow I'm gonna do Chinese takeout for the first time in a long time. It's one of my favorite things to get. Don't get it too often though. There's a really nice, like, little local Chinese place here. So good. Inexpensive and good. Chinese food on American Day and wearing a red shirt. Coincidence. Sideways to your yard. Off right next to your dog. That's sad. Well, goods trader. Well, Yanni is currently indisposed. Also, he doesn't have much. Do the American playthrough room we're on. Yeah, what would that be? I don't even know. You can only use shotguns and assault rifles. Everyone has to have a cowboy hat. Only holiday I need is red, white, and blue, brother. That's right. We gotta wipe out all indigenous tribes. So bad. shotguns, assault rifles, cowboy hats, and kill all tribals. We'll get the mod for oil. Man, we are running out of food again. God, I hate gourmands so much. No. Oh, Chandler's dead. Lots of people dying in chat. Again, you need a general so you can sell spicy chicken. How about General So? It's not one of our generals. Too late. That's right. Flash, you are set up to cook. Your priority. We just can't keep ahead here. Just cook until you can't cook anymore. You know, I need you to get over your sadness. Finally getting these traps back after all those raids. Plasteel chunk. Maybe that one will be closer. There's no hostile activity there yet, so we might just go ahead and... How many... Let's see how close that is. Travel distance here. 2.4 days. They actually have to go through this chunk to get there. Yeah, I don't know. Hostile activity there. Fan for the 2 bits. Stars forever. Still. No, that's all we're doing though. We're gonna eat some takeout and walk around looking at the fireworks. Quality ear protection. Headphones, they're so cool. Thought timeout actually booted you from the channel. No, it just makes so you can't chat. Same thing with a ban. If you ever get banned from a channel, you can still watch. Just can't. You're banned from chat, not from anything else. So Murica, welcome in. All right, we gotta start building this. So we need 280 plasteel. $70 uranium. We actually have some uranium on this map. It's exposed, I believe, yeah. Those traps back up. Come on, guys. How many quotes are there? I don't know, like 3,500 or something. Something like that. Is that Buffy? That's Buffy. Yeah, we're not up to 4,000 yet. I know that. 3,700 maybe. Something. Position point. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The ships can be so stupid in this. You just build a big square. There they go. It's funny too, when you travel to the ship, there's like this certain ship setup that kind of looks like an actual like elongated spaceship. But every time I build it, I just build it as compact as I can so it's easier to protect them. We're at 39, over 3,900. You can die right there, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't realize you were over 3,900. Get those trees chopped. Thursday. It's time for a whole lot of rimming. So 3910 looks around. I just can't believe we're almost 4,000. Holy crap. It's been 3 days since my last ribbon. Yeah, I do say things. Oh my. Oh my. Oh crap, I didn't get those made. I got 4 of them. Whoops. Uh... There we go, get that started. It's gonna get weird for a new quote. Psh, they're not. Those don't get. Why are we getting so many slavers? I guess it makes sense that we're getting them on these. Oh, we just lost someone. Yeah, we have that happen almost every time. We like abandon a map or whatever. Someone gets kidnapped, dies. We start getting some of the games like, hey, heard you lost someone. You want to buy a new friend? Maybe. Yeah, we talked about it before. It's like, no, I'm done. If I was ever going to like run for any kind of public office, they start going through and they're like, excuse me, what did you mean by this quote? It's taken out of context. What do you mean you want our children to work in the mines? No. You see, I was playing this game called Frostpunk. Wait, and this one here? It seems like this one was done on the same day. It says, if you were ever in charge, it would turn out you'd be a little fascist. No. I was playing a game. Easiest opposition research ever, yeah. We've gone through a list of quotes from you, and the most common words were rimming, hentai. You're running a campaign built on family values, so you say. Let's just do a quick Google search. What is rimming? What is hentai? No, you don't understand. Fascist sky god. It's not like that. We all have a little dictator in us. You gotta make sure you don't put a space in that, you know? We all have a little dictator in us. That's a word. Things your family is, family values. God, that emote. Carlo, I need you to stop meditating. We gotta get these done before we die. We had a lot of raids here. Would you not include me? Louise! We did everything we could for you, Louise. It turns out you're dead. Everything in our power. Man, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and we're just gonna have to go on these caravans. Oh no, the elephant. I let him come in to haul stuff and he ate some of the meals that we were saving for the trip. Hey, look, we got a baby yak. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do it. Wait, what? The family-friendly stream isn't there anymore? It's supposed to be. I didn't remove it. Did Twitch remove it? They have an algorithm that's like... You don't see it? I'll have to double check. What? The things I say are super family-friendly. It's kind of like back when you would watch things like Ren and Stimpy as a kid, and there's these jokes you didn't get, but your parents got. That's kind of how the stream is. Tags been changed to rimming and hentai. Holy crap, Roland. Nimble. 60 years old, Roland. 60 years old. You're so far away. Like, I kind of want to save you for some Empire rep, but you're so far. So far. How close are you to dying? Like, we could save you, but at what cost? At what cost? Told jokes hidden in the dialogue. Yeah, there's tons of cartoons like that. Like, you rewatch now, even things, yeah, like Animaniacs and things. There are all kinds of, like, innuendo and stuff hidden in those. Most cartoons do like that, yeah. Stupid. All right, how many drugs we got? Yeah, we got plenty of drugs. All right, let's make some friends. If you want to make friends, you have to bring them drugs. That is what RimWorld has taught me. All things are all social issues are solvable through drugs. 250. We'll see how much this gives us. We'll throw in the random leather we got from our bear killing stuff. Thank you, bear. Appreciate you. Folator ship. Oh boy. Is that gonna be at Yanni's base? Or is it gonna be in the jungle? It's in the jungle. Good lord, stop throwing transport pods at me. What do you know? You have 3 maps, you get lots of events. Cable of dumb labor. Cable of joining this colony. Alright. So let's see how far away this is. We got 2 scythers, pikemen, and a lancer. Not a big deal. This will kill all the plants within a 100 tile radius. So let's see where 100 is here. 100 is here. So that doesn't impact us at all. We're going to leave that there. And if we have a raid from that side, we'll wake them up. So. Your presidential slogan. Is it actually gone? Yeah, it's crazy. I have to double check. I think it probably got removed when I was doing Dragon Age. And then I just forgot to add it back, so I assume. It's not my birthday anymore. I can take everything off. It's not family friendly about Dragon Age. I don't know. It's full of like F words and murder. So that'll probably up the rating of it a little bit, you know. All right. So let's see. We need at least 30 with the blue people. 27. Without a mod, we can't. We have to cancel the load and completely redo it. Was the secret hentai stream? Oh no. All right, so we'll have to send more. Traps are finally almost back up. I just do hentai stream, so that's on my OnlyFans. So if you want, you can go there by typing !OnlyFans, one word. We're running our drug lab at full capacity to send to the Empire in order to buy their goodwill, so they will murder people coming to try and stop it. Exactly. You're gonna start the ship? Good luck. Good luck. I don't know how we're gonna survive it here. All right, let's do this again. So need the leather in, Psychite tea, and we'll send them a little bit of the rice, I suppose. I think that should put us up to enough now. Just asked to be a sandwich. The all-new turkey burger. Well, how many meals do we have? 7, man. We had 11. How many do we have here? So I need to make more pack survival meals or pemmican here. I'm thinking, where'd the alpaca go? I think we just tame the alpaca and slaughter them. Probably. We should probably put a door up here. We have marble. All right, so we'll do. Sorry for getting a higher tier or something. Oh, I don't know. I don't know that I've had anyone go from prime to a higher tier sub before. Yeah, so I'm not sure. That'd be weird if so, though. It doesn't seem like something Twitch would do because they want to make money, you know? If it's about Twitch making money, they'll probably right on top of that. App quality, stuff like that. Not so much. Yeah, that's weird. You can schedule the upgrade, but then you have to wait. Venom was just taking naps. We didn't send them to be murdered by scythers. Alright, so we can start converting this away from the wood here. Wood is actually higher wealth than the stone. Then we can use the wood that we get from this for additional traps on Yanni. I think that's what slavers, holy Christ. Man, it just really wants to give us a new colonist. This is more slavers than I've had in like any run ever. I think so. Even more than in the 20-year run. What do we need? We need a plus 30? Yeah, all right. We're good. Here, have drugs. Be our friends. We have drugs. Well, we did have drugs. Now you do. Wait. Oh, friggin' Swamp Witch. So you run hat slavers like crazy. Yeah, but in that one we were using, I believe, a mod for more trade ships, so it made sense that we would get more, just especially over 20 years, just average more. But we're not using that mod this time. I think it's because we lose so many people. The population curve goes down. It's like, oh, you lost some people? Here's some new ones. What really sucks about this is we have gotten very few exotic goods traders. I think in this entire playthrough, we're at 10 years almost. We've maybe had 4 exotic goods traders, and we were only able to trade like 2 of them. Just like the good old days. Getting drugs airdropped to you in the desert. That's right. So one punched them so hard it killed her. Yeah. Really, the big thing is like when they bite, they end up getting infections or they lose. We had someone lose a leg this run to a bite. How does population graph look? Do you mean like our wealth in this one, or like do you want me to actually talk about like how the population curve works? Because they're 2 separate things. They're interconnected, but they are separate. Dies from a heart attack. Someone dies the same fate. Had a biter take off a toe but not a leg. That's so bad. Syriac's dead now too. It doesn't. That doesn't show the actual, like, in-game population curve, though, right? Like, we see the drops. Oh my god, look at all the death, but this won't show, like, how it ends up impacting how many days you get extra, like, joins and stuff. I don't think, anyway, does it? Look at colonist mood. That's kind of interesting. Man, look at those population drops, though. Jeez. Yeah, just number of colonists. So off. How about a whole friggin' leg? So back in colony number 3, which is gone now, there was 0 pawns there for multiple seasons. 0. And then we had a quest join that wasn't very good. She was being chased by 41 manhunting raccoons, and I was like, if you survive that, we'll keep you alive. We will rebuild this base with you. They had like a 1 or 2 in all their skills. They ended up surviving. By some miracle, they survived. Raccoons left. Then they got an auto join that showed up. Ink Boy came onto the map. Ink Boy, so the person that came on first was a 17-year-old girl. Ink Boy joined, 68-year-old man. They have a social fight right off the bat. Ink Boy bites her entire friggin' leg off. Not a toe, not just an injury. Literally, leg is gone, just gone. And then shortly after that, Hysteric gets hunted by a panther, and it bites the other leg off. So Hysteric is missing 2, not just the leg. Ink Boy bit off a leg and an ear. And then, so Hysteric has no legs, missing an ear. We eventually end up getting a doctor there. We give them 2 peg legs. Shortly after they have the peg legs, they get another social fight. They have both of their eyes ripped out. Hysteric's dead now. Probably for the best for them, but brutal. Brutal. Stupid social fights. Let's go and delve /1. All right, the traps are finally back up. We get this door done? Okay. Animatree here is ready to be linked at again. Sim, tier 4 is where we start getting the good stuff. Come on, Sim. Come on, Sim. Let's go on. Hot's welcome in. Yeah, I really wanted to take Hysteric to space, but they ended up getting eaten by foxes, so. Chimpanzees, oh my god. Chimpanzees are scary. You seen those documentaries? Like, a lot of people are like, oh, chimpanzees are so like us. And I mean, they are in a lot of aspects. But man, chimpanzees are no joke. They even have like tribal warfare and stuff where they rip other chimpanzees apart, like literally tear them apart and eat them, cannibalize them. Those, I mean, when they open their mouths, they got those huge fangs. It's like, oh, I want a chimpanzee as a pet. I don't. Get that away from me. They're like 100% muscle suit. Yeah. You've seen that. I'm sure you've seen the picture where that one has some kind of like skin disease or something. It's not like, it's kind of like the mange, but it's not. And anyway, it lost all of its hair. And so you can actually see the definition of all the muscle, and it's like, it's called teaching them a lesson. All right, we get that done. We did. So we are going to tame all those. We are going to be very precise on it, though. We're going to... Oh, they're sleeping. Shot by our pet chimp. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Sitting 5 chimps, something else. Chimps... Another slaver! Holy crap! Alright, let's see what these guys have. Big one is our main trader, but they're injured at the moment, so they're gonna get a hit on the cost here. We could have Muzz do it. What are you doing, Muzz? Meditating. You're already over here. All right, let's see what they got. Grump. And the chimps are no joke. It's muscular, gorillas and champs, lack of muscle inhibitor that we have. It's not English-wise, beneficial. Yeah, I've read that too, actually. Shambler. It's like that with a lot of animals. So we have evolved away from that as, yeah, an energy saving benefit, right? But if not, just everyone would be walking around muscular. Some people would have layers of fat on top of the muscle still, but those ones not so good. Not so good. But we have a second slaver coming. They got polar bears. It's an inhibitor to hopefully help wasting diseases. Yeah, that's interesting. 17-year-old daughter called because she partied with alcohol and regretted her decisions. Now curled up in the bed, sleeping it off. Well, at least they were brave enough to come to you about it, Griffin, instead of like going and hiding, worrying you to death. But don't talk about my COVID weight. All right, Sim, what did you get? Wall raise, I mean, it's not what I want. Like, it's usable. We can cut off groups of enemies while we take care of some of them, you know, some of the other ones, but I was really looking for Berserk. I think is tier 4, right? These guys, they're all coming back here. All right. What's going on, Yanni? Well, I'm glad she knows. No matter what. Yeah, that's nice at least. Don't look forward to those days though. I'm already sad. My daughter is 10 and I'm like, I'm obviously glad that she's growing up, but you know, I'm sure you know what I mean. Major bash through the crack strat on purpose. Right, yeah, I'm not using the extremely overpowered exploit where I can put unlimited amounts of damage into an enemy without them being able to attack back at all. I'll be that. No, I'm not going to use that. It seems like it would be counterintuitive to seeing if we could actually win with only the things that we're given. It seems more like an exploit than a bug. I mean, I don't care if you use it, whatever. Use whatever you want in your game, doesn't bother me. But it seems, for anyone that doesn't know, if you have a corner like this and you put a door there and you hold the door open, things can attack from the side without the door through the corner into the side with the door. So what you can do is you can make a tunnel that enemies go through random places, and you can put your melee pawns there, or even crazier, you can put an animal zone right there with animals that can attack, like elephants that are strong. You can pile dozens of elephants in there, and as enemies walk by here, even centipedes, all the elephants at once will attack through the corner, downing them, killing them instantly, and they can't do anything. They can't hurt you. They can't do anything back. Obviously, it doesn't work against like sappers or something like that, because sappers are going to be breaking through a different spot, so you can't really plan for it as much. Not without turrets anyway. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. No, we're not using that in this run. Yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose, yeah. Huh? It's crazy they haven't fixed it. I think so too, but it must be something that's like hard-coded, you know, because it's existed for so long. It's got to be something that's really difficult for them to change. It's a really Dumbo move. It would make this challenge much, much easier. All right, where is this one? Oh, that was the really old one. That was the one that was up there. It expired. So now we would be wanting to go to this one. It's 2.5 days. We just don't have enough food. Did she get any of those tamed? Hmm. It's fine. Kids do stupid things. Better make sure stupid things don't kill them, yeah. Has something to do with interacting with buildables, movable wall tiles through corners. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because with Ancient Dangers, do we decide we didn't have one on this map? Or is that a different map? We've been at so many maps now. What about Yanni's map? I didn't check. Anyway, being able to deconstruct through a corner, or if items are already placed over there, being able to build through a corner. Yeah, there's a lot to it. Yeah, if the materials are already there, they can reach through and build, yeah. Scan steel. Man, it's never in a place that we can mine. Okay, we got one. Set to butcher creature and do forever. I'm gonna set up a zone. Right here. Stockpile zone back here. Corpses, animal corpses, not rotten. Okay. Start getting that meat in. Have an unfinished construction there, like a wall. Yeah, I don't know if it has to be a door specifically, or if you could have them partially build the wall and then forbid it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to test that out. Maybe, but need less materials that way. Wanderer joins. Oh no, not another one. Pessimist. Why are all these pessimists joining over here? Okay, so we're probably gonna sacrifice them so that we get weaker raids for a little while. What can I have you do? Is Johnny a pessimist? Yes. What can you help with until you die? Meat isn't really going to do Yanni any good. I need them to die close by. Haul some steel. I want them to die before they break down is the thing. I guess it doesn't really matter how they die. All right. Got 3 free meals. Yanni's not going to be happy about someone else dying, but, you know. There we go. Okay. Maybe it's time to put Yanni on the buy phase to keep him happier. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know why I keep painting 5 instead of 4. All right, you got this. For you, Randy. Fight that emu to the death. Only one is coming out alive. Well, actually, you did it. Congrats. All right, what next? What next? You're gonna bleed to death. All right. They're colony. This is for the ship, yeah. It's colony 5. So now, are you? Let's see. You're not good at mining. So now you can die nearby. It's fine. Yanni, let's take you off of doctoring. And let's have this guy haul some rocks. You want to haul some rocks until you die? Cool. Nice. You can also clean up your own blood if there's nothing else to haul. There you go. Clean up your own blood. And let's just make sure you work until you die. All right, cool. Welcome to the colony. 15 hours to lead out. Perfect. Perfect.
Our community grows.
What are you doing in here? What? Excuse me. All right. You know what? Now you're a nudist. Congratulations. You're not dying in our good clothing. Take that off. Hey, that's our mask too. We need that sometimes. Thank you. Haul rocks till they die. Clean up your own blood. It's your last image. Yeah. Dream come true. Lexi, thank you for the follow, Lexi. Welcome in. All right. So flesh. We need to get these wheels going here. Squid. Milk in the yak. All right. Anima tree. Up to 20 on this one. So flesh will get us tier 6. Oh, come on. Come on, flesh. I'm feeling Neuroquake for you. That way I can forget that you're our only cook. You can use Neuroquake. You'll go into a coma for days. We'll have no food and people get upset. Nightmares are dreams too. That's true. You guys taking that cluster out? No. Deathless, Exileless, 5% would be rough. Yeah, we did a 500% run where I ended up only having 1 death, and the only death I had was the person that I ended up sacrificing on purpose, and then I felt bad about it at the end because like, oh, we could have had a deathless run. We definitely did, you know, exile people and stuff though. Do you think you can do Deathless in RimWorld? I mean, we did it. Kinda. The only person, so basically, we started as tribal, and we finished with the 5 tribals. The only death was one person that auto-joined that we just had literally mine a mountain until they died. And it felt kind of bad. We launched the ship. That was our only death. I was like, man, we could have went Deathless. Has not happened since, though. That was like 2 years ago. Would you? I think it was a tiny map, right? We're going today. Lots of raids today, but we've been able to handle everything so far. There we go. Don't Sulu, Iron Saint, welcome in. Cord, welcome back. Chan, you're being here. Crush by. Yeah, right. It was Zamana, yeah. I was having them mine the little tiny piece of mountain. And I didn't want them. That was their job. They were just there to mine that mountain. I'm saved! Wait! Why is my sleeping spot next to an open grave? I don't know. Don't roll over. Or maybe do. They're fine. Double string. So we need to get Rhett back up with Empire and the purple people. Holy crap, Randy's really trying to get us out to that edge of the map, and he might succeed. Flesh, are you not linking with that anymore? Whoops. There you go. Right, I had you make meals. I need to set up zones here now. What? There was a tribute out there for you, deer. You could have eaten them. Whatever. Meet Shilad.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Who is this person that I'm appreciative of? Kronk. Kronk, thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. You been pulling any levers lately, Kronk? It's like, wait, that's not what my name's from. Oh no, death for you, Randy. That lines up. Thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Death for you, Randy. There you go. Cool. Brutal. Hey, look, we can get some steel for you. Whoops, gross spine. We got one for them yesterday, yeah. Got interesting. Talks about that he had to take out an EMI 6 hours away, lost 2 pawns. Infestation with slave trader came. Rescued them, had auto join all in 2 days. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream today, we had a lot of raids right in a row at this colony. This colony had 3 triple raids in a row. Fine though. That's been basically it. And a lot of traders, auto joins. We're trying to get packaged survival meals going so that we can send people off to get plasteel, flesh person. If we can get 2 far skips, this run will become much easier. Far skip though is tier 5, I believe. So we have not gotten one yet. We're looking for Nero Quake now. Yeah, we bought a spine for whoops yesterday. Mass chaos skip. Now we want. Man, we were getting pretty unlucky on the tier 6s this time. I still gotta decide on these 2. I feel like I'm gonna take this one. Man, if we get their crafting up, who was it we were building up crafting on? Was it Morgan? No. It was Spaz. He's already at 9. That's like all he does. course, torture artists will make better stuff. I think I'm just gonna let him go, honestly. Nibble's very tempting, though. Yeah, we can use the mood boost. Talks to your mech cluster, land next to a defoliator mech cluster. If you wake one up, will the other wake? I've had that happen. I don't know what the exact rule is on it, but we've definitely had mech clusters that like slightly overlap. And one wakes the other. I don't know if it's always the thing. Did I take a lung yet? No, I should probably do that first. People aren't too happy right now, though. Alright, we'll take a lung first. Flash person, I'm gonna need you to cook some more right now before the meat goes bad. Sucks. Yeah, I've had it happen sometimes. I don't know what the... And then sometimes we don't have it happen, you know? So I'm not sure what the rule is on how it determines when they wake up together or not. It's probably like proximity, I guess. So if you have them like right on top of each other, they'll probably wake up together. $16 packs of survival meals. All right, we're almost there. We're gonna take 2 people with us. I believe we're gonna do Morgan and Squid. A little worried about taking Squid. Morgan and Squid, an elephant. I guess I could take some alpaca too. So we're gonna have a lot to carry. We need to leave at least 1 elephant trained back here. All right. Yeah, we'll actually tame these ones. I think we're finally going. Who's elephant's master? Yeah, it's Squid. Yeah, that's why I'm taking her, so that we can use her release ability to hopefully make them attack for us. Colonist died. -3. We gotta get our barracks up. There was a mood boost there for a long time, but not anymore. Realize what's annoying? Yeah. Yeah, I really hate EMI. I mean, it just depends, I suppose. If it's a cluster that I can't take out ever, like, I guess it doesn't matter which one it is, but a lot of times, Toxic Fallout one, the poison one. Whoa! Is this National Geographic? Anyway, the models. It's, the toxic one can be more annoying at times, because at least with the EMI, you can survive, you keep growing food and making food as long as you have wood. But, like, while you get there, but the toxic one is really hard to go take out. I don't know. They all suck. I really hate that royalty added those. There's that family-friendly rating again. You got the royal quest? The high seller has a joy wire. Lucky you. What? I always end up with some depressive jerk. Too smart and depressive or some crap. It's like, don't let him break down. We got the lung. All right, now you can go. You can't join us, but your lung can. It's gonna help quite a bit. So who was it? It was Killer Spaz. So Spaz. I will install lung, right lung. A monkey self-tamed. Nice. Hey, little monkey. Your purpose is to be a meat shield. Congrats. It's volatile. Polywash dead, so young. How's it going, Polywash? Did your power supply come? Not that you can tell me for like 40 more seconds, but someone's organ harvested. -5. Whatever. Inspired surgery on flesh person. Good timing. Very good timing, flesh person. Operate. Oh, it's so nice. Watch him fail it still. Dash and shield. Hey. Hey. Spaz got a lung. So I'll probably wait until they are over the organ harvesting. And then we'll head out on our first caravan to mine. Oh no, the rat got a plague. Work frenzy on squid. Nice. Got some loving ×5. Look how happy they are. My rival, For You Randy, has died. I wonder what the easiest way to force people to be rivals is. Like, should I take people that are real jerks and make them break down a lot and cause problems, and then I sacrifice them for a mood boost? Probably not. It is fitting for the rat, yeah. That is true. How many are we up to? 17. Yeah, just come through. It's alright. Combat supplier. Finally, something other than a slave ship. You'll be happy. Colonists got a new lung. If they're unhappy, colonists lost a lung. I think so. It's gonna be you. Send a carrier pigeon through the Shadow Realm. Weeds through the note. Stole things, squids, shoes, or something. I don't know how they were. They never met, as far as I'm concerned. Or as far as I know, maybe they rivals from their tribal days or something. Johnny's probably gonna have a breakdown. But... how many packs of survival mules do I want for this? Let's take a look here. 2.6 days. What is that? What's this one? 1.6. That one's the components. Yeah, that's the one we're gonna go to. Okay, so 2.6 there, probably half day there, 2.6 days back. If we take Morgan and Squid, kind of worried about that. It's not going to show because they're currently restricted. So let's see what 17 meals would get them. I think we basically have enough. But if something goes wrong, man, they have no doctor either, right? Squid's at a 2. Morgan is at a 0. Man, if they get ambushed, they're just screwed. Yesterday night, you got tilted and started using guns. No, not yet. Let's go up. We'll win. Adrian, welcome back. How much wealth will the ship be? So the ship plus one colonist plus their little hovel is about 35 to 37,000 wealth. Pond where the cross-loop ponds had a massive line of traps. Do they just... did he end up just not having a siege? That's the main thing. When I tested that kind of stuff on developer mode, occasionally, about 1 in 4 runs, I just had someone siege and we died. This major break, all response to get weapons, start shooting everything. You got a siege, yeah. It's pretty lucky there. Yeah, we can't afford it. Can't afford it. So all right, Beth. No. Marie. Iron Willed, very neurotic. That's a pretty good combo. 11 Burning Passion crafting. That's a pretty good combo, honestly. Pan. Pretty asexual. Master Monosword, yeah, if only. Have that on the front line. That Monosword is about the same wealth as our third colony right now. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I could drop pod those over. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, these jerks would come trade elsewhere. Sell them the colony. Hey, we'll sell you this entire colony for 1 sword. Hey, I'd be down for that. If we could sell buildings. Sorry, Yanni. I'm trading your entire life. Everything you've known for a single blade. It would be worth. Someone coming to haul that? Raider. Go and grab that. Never do hauling. How'd you join this colony? Joy, go get that so I can... Trobo. Not bad, Trobo. Good lord. Matter all that much because other pawns, wrong caravan, tile away. College, wipe it out. Would have been pretty weak siege. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Nimble Slowpoke. We keep running into those nimble Slowpokes. Nimble Lazy. We keep doing it. We've seen 2 of them. Alright, close that back off. Yeah, I can't believe you didn't have a breakdown during all that. I'm glad you didn't, but it is surprising. We gotta get rid of the rest of this wood. Actually, go ahead and stop that. All right, you can't move these without minify everything. I'm still gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna use that as the back wall. I think that should work. And let's make a sandstone door. They open pretty quickly. Shrink this zone down just a little bit. Finish that. So this is a room again. All right, nice. Find everything as a required mod. It's interesting too because it seems like, so in Minify Everything, when Royalty came out, if you had that, you could actually go and get the like the low shields, high shields, etc. from mechs. At that point, I think there was just one. Anyway, you could get all that kind of stuff from the mechs, and you could claim it, and you can move it to your base and use it. It's interesting though that they patched it so that you could like they would stop working. They just no longer work afterwards. I wonder if that was in part because of minify everything. I mean, the game's not balanced around mods, obviously, but it was a pretty interesting change. Soul bedroom, yeah, we still need to get that up higher, but so how many are we at? We're at 18. My lord, man, it's just like, it's crazy how many slave ships and stuff you get after you lose people. So we just sacrifice people and we just get these nonstop. We can't buy it here though, unfortunately. Killer Spaz, what is going on with you? You're pessimist also. New mod, fix that not working. Yeah, makes sense. Another mod like Minify, so you can claim those yourself and use them. Here, we're gonna sell you this monkey. You know what? Let's sell you the chem fuel. We can make more chem fuel, no problem. Make it out of rice. You have excess rice. It's fine. It's calling a little bit of money while lowering our wealth some. I hear a funny story. Sure. I'm expecting it not to be funny though, for me, but we will see. Full faith, this would be hilarious. Does that need logged in? I think I forgot. It does? Okay. I'll be right back. Don't let me die. Okay? It's up to you guys. Keep us alive. I'm gonna go ahead and schedule them to stay inside the walls just in case while this is happening. Not that I don't trust you guys, it's just that Randy sometimes, you know. Alright, I'll be right back. Fine. It's fine. Why are you guys getting attacked while I'm gone? I had to log my daughter into her computer. Good job, chat. You guys led by your captain chair. Hey, we took out a mech cluster. You guys took out a mech cluster while I was gone? You can tell, too. Like, look at this. Defeated mech cluster, +4. Good job, guys. So I'll read that right after this raid.
Grows.
TP Cred, thank you for the follow. Thank you. They're beginning their assault. Is there another group? Yep. Thank you for your medicine. Whoa. 15 burning passion crafting. Wait, death rat too. Oh right, the plague. What happened to you, Morgan? Oh, you're fine. Where was that? Whoa! Save people! Pirate's good. Is this the other one? Industrious? 19 melee dead. Just capture. We'll see as they come in. We're better. I'll go over it again in a sec. It works better in some cases, yeah. Jogger, 11 cooking, burning passion. Look at all this passion stuff. So saving them is fine. Let's see what we get brought in here. Tortured artist, capable of dumb labor, plant work, and mining. Okay, don't really care about them. What else we got coming in? Pacifist, don't care about them. Maverick, let's see. Some burning passion, plants. Mask is a great memory. Not too bad. I don't know that we'll keep them, but we'll put them on produce just so I can remember. So we got more. Is it too hot out there right now? Is that what's going on? Patty, nimble undergrounder. What else we got? Fast learner, hardworking gourmand. Nimble, slothful, teetotaler. We'll see. Has slightly less wealth, and you don't have to rebuild the doors, is the main thing. So it takes less material. The downside is, now that we have doors in here, they're actually trying to get in here to come out through the door because its pathing is shorter. So, like 2 weeks ago? Was it that long ago? Wait, are you talking about the PC Gamer article, or are you talking about the interview, Gerd King? The article? Oh yeah, that's been a while. That was more than a couple weeks ago. That was like what? Late May? Yeah, like a month and a half ago. Yeah, I've already talked about it on the stream quite a bit too. Pretty worried about it, honestly. We'll see though. And it sucks that one died. Get the trash stack up. Worried? Yes. Yeah. I should probably make like a clip of the. We've had several like long conversations about it, but yeah, I'm worried. It doesn't feel like Darkest Dungeon 2 from that article and the interview. It feels more like a spin-off, which hopefully it's still awesome. Hopefully it's still good. But them getting rid of most of the management in the game, including getting rid of the town, getting rid of gear, bringing it down to where you only have one trinket, and that's the only thing that you decide to equip or not. Making it so a full playthrough is like 4 hours instead of 60 hours. There's a lot of things in there that worries me a lot. Doesn't sound like Darkest Dungeon anymore. Hopefully it's awesome. Hopefully it's good. At the moment, I'm worried about it. What's going on this last October? Trying to avoid trick-or-treaters. So are we gonna recruit you? We gotta get these corpses out of here. Abrasive jogger. Jogger. Capable of cleaning. 11 cooking would be nice. Construction. Man, they good medical. I should probably take them. So we're gonna put them on recruits. And we gotta get these corpses out of here. There's other things to it as well, but yeah, I'm a little worried. Training Phelan. I'm gonna have you. You're happy enough to haul these.
Our community grows.
Malignitus. Thank you for following. Hold me in your name, right? Welcome in. Trying to make everyone happy. Yeah. Yeah. They're even getting rid of accuracy. They're getting rid of accuracy. So one of the things they said was like, it turns out one of the things that a lot of people didn't like about Darkest Dungeon is that it felt really bad to miss your attacks. It's like, then bring accuracy trinkets, lock in accuracy quirks, use more accurate people. You're still gonna miss sometimes. Let's get to 95 or higher, but it turns out missing the enemy felt bad. So we're gonna just remove accuracy altogether. It's like, what? What are you doing? No. So they're getting rid of accuracy in Darkest Dungeon for Darkest Dungeon 2. There will be no accuracy. Instead, they're going to add a token system where some enemies will add a dodge token to them. And if they add a dodge token to them, you know that you're going to miss. If they don't have a dodge token on them, you know you're going to hit 100% of the time. So you will know if you're going to hit or not before you even make an attack. There's no chance of missing unless it literally tells you you're going to miss. That's just one of the things. A wizard, major part of combat, right? Like, what's? I don't even know. Add an autoplay. I hope it's good. I hope it's good, but I had a feeling this was coming though because I told other people about it too. So something like, I don't know, a year and a half, 2 years ago, the developers of Darkest Dungeon made a tweet about it was just randomly out there, and it said something like, one of the biggest complaints we get in our negative reviews for Darkest Dungeon is that people do not like managing the hamlet. They do not like having to do something between battles and manage the hamlet. And that's basically all the tweet was saying. That's it. They didn't say that they were going to take it out or anything. And I was like, why'd you make that tweet? Why are you listening to like the very small amount of negative reviews? They're going to get rid of management between dungeons. It's just going to be straight into another run. Straight into another run. And people are like, no, they're not going to do that. They won't do that. That's not Darkest Dungeon. It's like, I don't know. I'm pretty worried. Sure enough. That's what they're doing. There's no management between runs. Runs are like 4 hours long instead of 60. I don't know. Hopefully it's good, but I'm worried about it. They could have just added another difficulty or something. Yeah. We'll see. First raid was 197 tribals. What's your wealth at? Understand the game's this part. Yeah, like I like the lull between, you know, the managing the hamlet and whatever. Anyway, for anyone that didn't hear, that's just part of it. There's some good things as well in the article. It's not all bad, but that's one of the main. Those are some of the main reasons that I'm worried that Darkest Dungeon 2 will not be as good of a game as the first one. I really hope so. I want all games to be good, obviously, and the stream wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for Darkest Dungeon. I don't think anyway. So it's been a large part of the stream over the last 4 years, 4 or 5 years, 4.5 years. But yeah, we'll see. Try to appeal to a wider audience. Yeah. 757,000 wealth during your first raid. Yeah, 197 tribal seems about right. How do you have so much wealth before your first raid? Did you start out with like, is it because it's modded or like a scenario? Did you do that where you start out with all that silver we were talking about earlier? Modes, options toggle on. Yeah, this seems like an extra. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, right. Right. You're doing the in-game event, the royal event. Yeah, that seems right for your wealth, yeah. I don't know that that's a double. It might be more than a 1.0 type raid though. Yeah. We gotta get these back up. Man, this colony's always out of wood. I really don't want to send them wood, but if we don't get these traps up, they might just die. We did switch everyone over to growing and cutting, but it's still not enough. Wasn't this guy... Cooking would be a great one to get. Like, I really hope we get them. I don't think we have Word of Trust. What did this one have? Remaining 2. They can get recruited pretty quickly. Construction. Then we can bring someone off of construction. Squid, you're still happy. Go ahead and get them out of here. Got the Grim Dawn DLCs and they're worth. Yeah, I think they are. Crucible is like the least worth it, and that's just because it adds that small mode. But even that is good for farming gear. Got up to 86 on your highest character so far. Yeah, Grim Dawn is a really good game. These changes, they should have very unpopular. Yeah, it's very weird, Pot Wash, yeah. Candy Crush edition. So we'll see. It's basically built to be like Slay the Spire without cards. That's basically what it is. They even say in the article that it's like Darkest Dungeon meets Slay the Spire. And I love Slay the Spire. But Slay the Spire is not Darkest Dungeon, you know? So it's kind of weird just having runs be a few hours long where you pick your route on a road and then you have like, oh, I can do a battle this week, or I can heal some stress, and then it just happens, and then you do the battle obviously or whatever, and then you go to the next one, and there's 5 chapters of the boss at the end of each one. Done. But we'll see. Let's do an El Bracken welcome in. And I might send them wood. The unfortunate thing is you can't pack much wood into this. 375. Exactly. It doesn't feel like Darkest Dungeon 2 the way that they're describing it. It feels like a spin-off. Sometimes that works out pretty well, but usually when it works out well, the core game mechanics stay the same. This doesn't. They also are redoing the models, so it's not going to be as stylistic as it was. More mainstream. Yeah. Can we get a Slay the Spire 2 that's more like Darkest Dungeon? We're up to 19. Alpaca is still getting trained. Joke there. Maybe they'll pull a Sonic movie and listen to the fans. What's weird too, like I said, I really like Red Hook and I really like Darkest Dungeon. I've done so much Darkest Dungeon. It's been really good for the stream and all that good stuff. I really do like it. I want it to succeed, all this stuff. However, I definitely don't get like fanboyish about stuff, right? Like there's some things that I absolutely love and I want it to succeed and be good and all that stuff. But there are some people that are going to just like praise it no matter what sort of thing. And that's what I ran into a lot on like YouTube videos where people are reacting to like people that put out mainly Darkest Dungeon content on YouTube, which is me as well, I guess. But when they react to the article or whatever, they're all like always super hyped and excited about all these things that I'm complaining about right now. But to each their own. See how it goes. Top down 2D base building survival game. Let's go pineapple. Oh no, I didn't because of the raid. Rakes. Do you want me to scroll back up or do you want to paste it in? Yeah, sorry about that. The raid when I came back from my daughter. Bear speed is big. Different game entirely. Yeah, that's fine, but like I said, we'll see. We'll see. You're at the dollar store buying chips and other life-saving goods, and the police had to be called. You're already at the checkout. Some guy wouldn't let the line continue because he was angry that another checkout was being opened, and people wouldn't have to wait as long as he did. Everyone thought he was American. Do you have an American accent? Yeah, that's crazy. People are gonna have to wait as long as me. So yeah, that person's insane. But it does remind me of the fast pass stuff they have at theme parks now. That's really annoying. Where if you pay like, depending on the theme park, you pay more money obviously, and you get to bypass the main line. Now that feels bad. That feels bad. That's a different thing. Why are you upset? Whoops. Slightly environment. I can't make this prettier over here. I mean, I kind of can, but... Does exist? Good old capitalism. There's only one line there for parks. Yeah, that's how it should be. Yeah, fast pass or whatever. You're waiting for a roller coaster, you've been there 40 minutes, and the people that paid more than you just walk right by. You're like, seems fair. They're at 0.9. We gotta get that. Man, oh man. Is that wood loaded? Almost. No, not almost. We only have a few. All right, let's get this loaded. I don't want in this run. We're trying to build the ship. We'll see how it works. But sorry, we're at the moment we're getting ready for caravanning here. We're getting packed survival meals and alpacas ready. And then once that's ready, we will caravan out, get some materials, and then drop it off at that other base. Yeah. That's pretty much it. We really need to be producing lots of packed survival meals. I should probably have just kept breeding chickens and killing them ourselves for food. Disabled, you can skip the line, both of them entirely. You're right, Team Park. Where do you... Your beloveds... Wow, wow. Yeah, in the group with him, too. Inspector. Let's remind you of that one, Carlos Mencia bit. Man, I haven't heard anything from him in a long time. Kind of forgot he existed, honestly. All right. How are we doing on these? Man, oh man. We got this wood done? You guys all wooded up? Good. Yanni's idle. What else do we need here? So this is done. Rip that down. I was just chilling, waiting to build this. A live stream? That's right. Almost every day. Aside from the days that I don't do it. Watch me play Dark's Dungeon on YouTube right now. Which series are you watching? Doll Girls Run. That was pretty crazy. What's up, Spaz? Someone's organ harvested? Yeah, you'll be over that in exactly 4.5 days. Exactly 4.5 days. Seen Red Solstice? No, I've not seen it. What is Red Solstice? Not that I remember anyway. Squid, we gotta get these taken out of here. It's like real-time XCOM. Meals. Man, oh man. So Yanni, should I do anything with you while I need to get your mining up more so that you can actually mine this map. Resources help with the ship. So let's just set a bunch of junk in here to mine. We don't have anything else to do. And then after mining is up high enough, we can then have you mine steel components, etc. Actually, let's cancel these ones. Okay. Hunting yak 4 for food. Hey. Oh no, it looks like there's a pack of survival meals. Combat supplier. All right. Although, which yak was that? That's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. That was the baby yak. Well, it wasn't a baby anymore, but. Okay, flesh, cooking survival meal, good. Traps are almost back up. We need to bring that medicine in too. Squid, are you done with the corpses? You are. That one out there can just stay. Food's good. Yanni, you're overproducing food a little bit. Let's go ahead and shrink this again. Like regular souls. Yeah, I'll check it out. If I can remember the name of it. If you want to message me the name of it, I'll check it out after stream sometime, or drop it in the Discord or something like that. All right, that should be enough for you to mine for a while as you get your skill up. Okay, combat supplier. Was it here or was that the other colony? It was here. Let's get these moved. That's actually pretty packed. All right. Let's see. Sell this junk. First off. All right. Sell these others. Wow, 6 silver. Moving up in the world. Strong anything? Second time, hit me. Get your piano lessons. That's not what I wanted to click. That's alright. It's alright. What is your mining at now? Added 2. Wow, look at you. Missy, are you worth saving? Oh, Swamp Witch. We never picked your weapon back up, and I think we sold it. Alright. Thank you for beating that innocent person to death. Appreciate that. Let's get one of these doors up here so you have easier time coming out of here. Oh my god, are we almost ready to go or what? These alpacas are still not tamed. I have so many animals to deal with. Feels like I need to put someone else on on handling. I could put Carlo on there, but I mean, let's do that over mining, I guess. It's pretty much always gonna have something to do, though. How's this guy doing? 16.6, 0.3. Okay, they'll help out quite a bit. Yeah, there's like nothing planted right now. God. Carlo, get that trap done. We gotta bring that medicine in too. Aaron stuff. Don't see you guys. Get back. Have a good night. First kill. Thank you for hanging out. No dirt in this game was like muddy feet. Just occurred to you. Must include poop. Can't have animals in worlds. What's wrong with animal poop? Yeah, I still feel like we're just treading water. I'm about to just head out. I've been trying to wait for all the right stuff, but we're up to 20 pack survival meals. We can also drop pod them food in like as they're going. Oh no, the drugs are on fire. I mean, we have to start making some progress, or else we're just gonna sit here until Randy eventually kills us again. So we're overproducing meals just by a few. Let's turn this down a little bit. Okay, how are we doing on drugs again? We're starting to get there. Not quite. Not quite there. Yeah, we can drop on them food. So the real downside is that these alpaca won't be able to attack. Sim on a food binge. All right, whatever, Sim. We also have a lot of double strand here, so we could send that to ally. Or we just hold on to it, I guess, for the clothes. They don't need more clothing at the moment, obviously, but we'll end up making some more soon for these guys. How close are you to joining? You can actually be recruited anytime. Anytime. Don't have a good warden, but holy crap. Rebuffed by Bard. Okay, Bard, are you already in a relationship? Yes, you are. Morgan, you're in need of a relationship, huh? Mad turkeys. Bard, what are you? Female? You have any males in this colony that are not hooked up? Morgan and Bard. Alright. Morgan, Bard. You guys gonna fall in love, like it or not. No, Morgan's the one equipped with the D. In this case. Who's that to get on like tomorrow? See if they recruit. They went to sleep right as he was trying to recruit them. Yeah, I don't know either. For males, I was looking for a male for Bard. Wait. No. Bard is with Squid. I had that mixed up. Whoops. Oh well. They just like each other a little bit more. Gotta be careful there. Alright. Who's actually not in a relationship here? Morgan and Spaz. Spaz. Alright, Spaz is female. So I should have put Spaz and Morgan. Alright. Whoops. That could have been bad. There we go. There we go. Seating begin. Make them sleep in the same bed. No, they actually get unhappy if you make them sleep in the same bed. Unless they're already, you know, hooking up or whatever. A turkey die? Yeah. Oh, there was more than I thought of those. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna send him. And I might regret it. There's no one else here with high enough to keep the elephants tamed. That's the real problem. We only have one person that's 7 or higher. The other is at a 5. Neither of these people can do it either. 1,016 mods. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, Swamp Witch, you can finally have that back. Let's go ahead and get 2 bedrolls made. Animatree Lincoln time. Alright, Spaz, see what you get for your tier 1. Hopefully, you get stunned. We're still downloading more. No. You haven't even activated them yet. Yeah, that's gonna be insane. I can't imagine it actually loading up. You are in a terrible place. 9 burning passion planting, 8 construction, great memory. They probably wouldn't auto join. They're already affiliated. It's a 5. We'd have to tin them here. That's a really bad place. So, yeah, that's what we're converting to. All psychics and animal playthrough. Why did you get a message 13 minutes ago about me uploading animated emotes? I didn't send you a message. What do you mean? Like a Discord alert or something? Did Twitch send that out on my behalf or what? Twitch. I don't know, but we have a couple of animated emotes. We have 3. We have Adam versus A2, Adam versus V2, and Adam versus PLS, Adam versus police. It's really, but it's from Twitch. Yeah, it's weird. We're gonna make an extra hoopstone ring. We still don't have enough wood. Jesus. Assault work. Guarded by 12 pirates. Provide 4 soldiers. I don't think so. Don't believe I will. Come on, Spaz. Mate with that tree. Friggin' chunk skip. The last like 4 tier 1s we've gotten is chunk skip. All right, we have the buy one now too. Yeah, that's true. Forgot about that one. Spanner's just sleeping out here eating animals. Eating our pets every time he gets hungry. God. He's happy to make you do this, but yeah, it's just Twitch being Twitch. We're happy for all that loving, so. You ever been so happy from your love making that you've gone outside and become a lumberjack and started deforesting the general area? Yeah, I know how to do it. Yes, thank you. That's what I was just saying, that I could put plant cutting as 1, everything to the left down as a 2, and then they would prioritize plant cutting. However, flesh person is our only cook, so I'm going to leave that like that. I could turn just growing down under it, and he would cut these before he ends up planting things, but then the problem is that we don't have things planted. So now I'm just going to force him to do it when he's happy. It'll be fine. Yeah, I do know how to do that. There we go. Now after meditation, Carlos should run over and start doing the traps. Got another slaver today. Good lord. 70 pages of mods. You're going through every page of mod on Steam? If they have someone awesome, we might sell Jung. Jung's pretty good, though. Like, if these people have someone that's good at animals, like, above a 7 on animals, and it's good at something else that we want, then we'll trade up, but it's unlikely. You're doing all the pages for 1.2, so 208 pages of mods. All right, let's see what we got here. Giggles. Rhino. All right, you're lucky this time, slaves. Up to 26. One of the alpacas is almost done. Yeah, he's probably over that by now.
Our community grows.
Always split up my groups? What do you mean? Like have multiple colonies? Not always. Well, a lot of times. Lion. Thank you for the follow line. Be surprised. Someone made a comment on the first episode of the Cassandra run telling me that I didn't know how to do job priorities. And then, like, first off, I do. I know how it works, and they were the same guy that was angry that I was using mods in other runs. So they typed out things like, he probably doesn't know how job priority works because he always had a mod. He probably never played the game without a mod that takes care. And then I looked and I literally explained how the job priority thing works as I'm setting up my naked brutality pawn in the beginning, and talking about, all right, left to right 1, left to right 2, left to right 3, left to right 4. But anyway, probably it's that same person that was writing like paragraphs on my videos every day. How much work is it to build a bedroom for every pond? It's not a lot of work, but it makes your wealth a lot higher and it takes up a lot more space. So I'm not doing it in this run because I don't want more wealth, because more wealth means bigger attacks. Draft ponds used in combat? Oh yeah, ask all you want. No, for sure, yeah. You can ask whatever questions you want. I don't mind it. Yeah, the barracks is the best, like, low wealth option. You're at 5.2 gigs. Bigger attacks mean more fun. Bigger attacks means we literally couldn't finish this challenge. YouTube pet? I already banned them from commenting. It was I didn't reply to them. So for anyone that didn't hear, there was someone that came to the video, one of the videos, and they typed out this long, like 3 or 4 paragraph thing on one of my Rimworld videos about how bad at the game I was, how I didn't know anything, and other things like that, and how no one should ever use mods. The game was not meant to use mods and all that, and using any size map other than 250 is cheating. And you would think this was just trolling, right? That's what I thought at first too, even though it was super long. I was like, this is very long. Just paragraphs. Don't use drugs in game, all this kind of stuff, right? So I didn't reply. I just deleted it. I was like, whatever. I don't need this crap. So I just deleted it. Mods make things easier. Well, it just depends. Or mods that make things harder as well. But either way, the very next day they came back and they posted the same thing. Not the same thing though. It wasn't copy and pasted. They retyped their point differently for like 3 or 4 paragraphs. And I was like, so I deleted it again. 2 days later, they come back and type even more. Same stuff. And I'm like, why are you coming back to this series? No one's replying to you, and you're typing pages of things. Yeah, I don't care if people use mods or not. It doesn't matter to me. But either way, their points were really dumb. It was something like, so their point about drugs was like, why do you care about teetotaler on any ponds ever? You shouldn't be using drugs in RimWorld. There is absolutely no reason to ever use drugs in RimWorlds. It's like, okay, guy, come on. Yeah, I don't care. Use mods to make the game easier. Use mods to make them harder. Anywhere in between. I don't care. All right. Got a new recruit. First new recruit of today, I believe. See who you are in the queue. It's Phelan. Oh, great. We have an elephant named Phelan and now a character named Phelan. That's going to become problematic. Got every time about RimWorld for a second. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. So construction. So we're gonna put you priority construction, and then we can put Carlo down to a 2 on that, so that he's more concentrating on other things. We're not really gonna be doing any art. There we go. That'll do. That'll help us out a little bit. Okay. I think their way of playing is the word. I know, and the other thing too, like I said, at first I thought it was just trolling, so I was just deleting it and just ignoring it. But they kept coming back like every day or two and typing more paragraphs that were basically the same thing. And even though no one was replying or interacting with it, they just kept coming back and doing it. So I eventually just banned them from the channel. So now they can watch the YouTube videos, they can downvote it all they want. They can't post any more comments on my channel. New account though, it's like 14. That's weird, yeah. Can't. Yeah, could you imagine? You wish you had the time to get upset by how other people play RimWorld. It's like, what is going on? What are going on? What's going on with these people? I don't know. They got some kind of chemical imbalance going on or something. They seem like they'd be really fun to be around in real life, though. Absolutely quality person, I'm sure. Of course, if you're hanging out with them, they have to take breaks occasionally to go, like, beat their wife and yell at their children or something. But aside from those moments, I'm sure they're just fun. Hey, 17 plasteel, we need that. How long until the plasteel chunk goes away? 18 days. Ever plant grass with animals? Not really. There is a kind of trick to it as well. So if you want to feed a lot of animals without having to like harvest hay, grass, or make kibble or whatever, and if they are grazing animals, but you're not maybe on, like, obviously there's times on maps where you can't grow all the time, and then you'll want to make things like kibble or hay grass, whatever. But one thing you can do that a lot of people I don't think know or don't do, you can set up a growing zone. It doesn't even have to be big, and you can set it to dandelions. As you grow dandelions, grazing animals will eat them just straight from here, and it takes a lot of labor. So if you have excess labor, especially excess planting labor, you can do this, and you can keep a lot of animals fed just on this little area. But it means that person that's planting, depending on how many animals you have, are pretty much doing this all the time. So I usually don't do that. Good lord, why? Ever get mad or like really mad? Don't think. Really can't think how that looks. Not really. I mean, I can get annoyed like anyone. The only thing that really makes me mad in life, honestly, is when someone does something towards my daughter or my wife, that sort of thing. That's about it. I mean, obviously I get annoyed about things like people driving stupidly or something in real life, nearly killing us or something, obviously. But as far as like things like this, no, I don't. It doesn't really make me angry. It's just like wealth away. But lower wealth means smaller rates. Oh yeah, I don't mind suggestions. Everyone has their own opinion on it. That's fine. But to like personally get mad about that, it's so weird. It's so weird. All right, Phelan, were you tribal? Like a giant bird that keeps flying by. I can't catch what it is. It's probably a hawk. Giant.
You, my friend, are rated E for excellent.
Budding artist is natural meditation. Nice. Hey, Fatty Cam Flats here too. 37 months. Here since the beginning of time, almost 1 year ago. Fatty, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Very much appreciated. That done, Phelan. So we need to put you on better clothing to make you a weapon. I think we are going to just, man, oh man, we gotta head out. We gotta make some progress. It's just that we don't have, if we get ambushed, we're screwed. Do exactly what you say all the time. My thing too is like, there's so much content out there. If you don't like, not everyone's gonna like this. That's fine. I know. Stream gets slow sometimes. It gets boring. I know. You're not gonna like how I play. Whatever. Go find someone else. Like, thanks. I appreciate you being here. But if you hate it, like, why? Chicken armies are good bullet shields. Yeah. Yeah, they breed like crazy too. Good effort, baby carrots. There we go. All right. Let's just do it. How close is that one alpaca to being able to attack? Nah, screw it. We'll be fine. Ducks are slightly better at egg laying too, which is kind of interesting. Can chickens fight? They can fight in melee range if they're attacked by melee. If enemies shoot at them, they'll start running away. They won't fight back, but they can fight in melee responding. Feel like Jatsu? Yes. So streaming, it's a job, but it's a fun job, right? Everybody wants to be a rock star, live large, big. Anyway, yeah, it does feel like a job. I would like to play other things. I love RimWorlds, but a good example, I guess, would be back when I was playing Darkest Dungeon full time, and with Darkest Dungeon, I get 200 to 300 people. It was paying the bills, and then I was like, all right, awesome. I can switch games. I can play other things. I would switch to another game, and it would go down to like 80 people, and I'd be like, all right, I don't want to play Darkest Dungeon, but I have to. I mean, yeah, it definitely feels like a job, but it's a fun job. I don't want to complain about it at all. Try Terraria? Yeah, I played Terraria quite a bit. a bit. It's been a while, but I played quite a bit. All right, guys, we're going. We're going. Net cluster's gone. Let's do it. We can send them extra things if we need to. What kind of hole is gonna leave? What is Squid doing aside from animals? She's mainly just dealing with animals because there's so many. And Morgan is basically clean. Let's do wardening, but how close are you to joining? All right, here we go. It seems kind of random, King Loser. It seems like some of them end up hatching, some of them end up being like deteriorating first. All right. We can't just sit here forever. Let's do it. If we lose people, then it means smaller raids for a little while. All right, Squid. One last thing, actually. We need to build
Our community grows.
some recreation for them to take with them. We don't. Yeah, we have the wood for it out there. Okay. Okay, Carlo, going to make that. Doom. I think we followed you. Ours. Face up. Doggo's eating the eggs. It's taking so long. Yeah, so one thing I usually do with eggs like that is I will make a little room, like just a small little side area that's restricted from animals or whatever, and I'll have it a stockpile zone there that's set up for only fertilized eggs, and I'll just dump them in there and let them hatch. If you're not opposed to using mods, you could also use the animal food restriction mod, and that will allow you to restrict animals from eating, like restrict your dogs from eating animal products like the eggs. So that's an option if you want to use mod. It basically just adds something to the game that's like the food restrictions for people, but you can set it up for animals as well, which is pretty nice. You don't have to worry about doing lots of zoning and whatnot. Alright, bring that in. I'm gonna take a couple spike traps with them too. I regretted not doing that last time. Just even like 2 could make the difference. Okay, actually, you do that one, and Phelan, grab that one. Grab the mod. Yeah, it's really handy. Imagine if traps could have quality. Or there's a mod for that, probably. Okay, here we go. Ready or not. Squid, good luck. Morgan, good luck. Visibility is 36%. Oh my god, one elephant puts this to 100%. That's insane. The no pause mod, yeah, it adds the 4x, yeah. You can also get it by turning on developer tools if you want. Man, that really sucks. But we have to take them to haul stuff back. Like, we won't be able to haul stuff. I can take the alpacas instead. What does the rhino give us? Rhino goes to 84. Man. It's very worrisome. Mod for bionic qualities, for instance. Ugh. Much worry. Much worry. tree linking it. All right, take the wood spike traps. Game of whatever it is. Take it. Got the bed rolls. All right. Good luck. 106% visibility. That really sucks. We're probably gonna get hit. The caravan is smaller than before though, so maybe we can take care of it, especially with the 2 animals set with a master. All right, let's go ahead. Speaking of food, manage food restriction. Let's just go to find meals and change this. Okay, it allows packed survival meals. Good. So Morgan and Squid. Find meals for both of you. Gotta bring more people. More people means bigger attacks though, so. We'll see. Okay, we are good over here. Sim, time to get your tier 5, Sim. Are you happy enough to mate with a tree? Yeah, you're already coming up here anyway. Just do it. Good luck, you two. Remember, this is for the ship. Alpaca's present. Pregnant, not presents. So. Babies are presents. Squid also has Berserk, so with Berserk we will probably be okay. Man, oh man, refuse and fight. 4 tribes, people. Like Vanilla Expanded. I haven't played with all of them. It's been a long time since I used one of them, but I did like the ones I used, yeah. 4 tribes, people, or we can give them the steel sword from Squid. Let's fight them. Let's see how it goes. We're barely away from home. Let's do a test. It's 4 of them. Excuse me, leave the rhino alone. What a jerk. What a jerk. All right. Now the rhino can't walk for a little bit. Feels bad. Okay. You were in that ambush? Oh, were you? I didn't even check. What are you doing, awesome chair? Why'd you join those tribals? Sim, what'd you get? Visibility. It's usable at least. You were one of the ones that got away. Maybe we'll see you again someday. Yeah, the downside now is the rhino is incapacitated. I should have just helped the rhino there at the end. Did a lot of work, yeah. She baby because she wants you to be a grandma. Oh god. Yeah, that would not be good. All right, rhino is up again. Better. Maybe. Maybe. I wonder how far away this one is from this colony. We might just go there, drop it off, and then caravan back. It's gonna be like a layover here. Might have to have them eat raw food if we did that, so. Yanni's just, he could live here forever like this. Should not have said that. Jung. Come on, Jung. You need a spot there, Phelan? Sorry about that. There you go. Get a weapon for you. I mean, you can just use this in the meantime, I suppose.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Kronk. Thank you for the 5 gifts. Thank you, Kronk. To the father. Killoran for 2 months. Talking Potato. Hohen and General Tanks. Lots of first-time subs. Thank you, Kronk. Appreciate the support. Much love to Kronk on those levers. What's going on, Frankie? Welcome in.
All aboard the hype train.
Thanks, Wayne. Okay, it's an EMI. At first I was like, oh, is that a drone? No, it's obviously not. Rise that essentially wants to avoid all combat. Yeah, as much as we can. The first couple attempts, I didn't avoid it as much. Like, we went out and met clusters and a couple of them, and it did not go very well. So, yeah. Now we're at the point where we're almost pacifist, unless we can't be. Tom Potato's your husband? Nice. That's awesome. Guess you have to make lots of YouTube videos. I just recently started making more, yeah. So a new Darkest Dungeon episode every day. I'm getting ready to put out the second episode of the Rimworld melee run on there, but I'm not through with it yet, making the timestamps and stuff. But I have like 900 and something videos on the main channel already on YouTube. It's a lot of stuff. And then I have a secondary channel that has all the archive stuff that isn't like challenge runs or whatever. So check that out if you want as well. Adam vs. Archive. Yanni, what did you get your mining at? At a 3. Look at you, Yanni. Look at you. All goodness. Another Dark Dungeon stream. Let's just see how it is. I'll probably do another one leading into Dark Dungeon 2 release. Probably do another challenge run on there. I have a new episode on YouTube going up every day. You have a challenge run that I did. And the world first run is on there and all that good stuff. Boys only, girls only, etc., etc. So lots of Dark Dungeon on YouTube. As far as actual stream, yeah, probably not until closer to Dark Dungeon 2. We need to set someone up for wardening now, I guess. Warden is gone. Yeah, we've gotten to the point where we're basically trying to avoid all combat with our actual characters. Getting low on food here again. Finally can dump a bunch of this garbage clothing here. Should probably been just burning it, but we got some rice that's gonna come in soon. I think they'll be okay. Well, how much reduce downtime for your quake? Yes. Yeah, we were talking about that early in this run, actually. Another thing too is if you have someone You could actually get someone that's psychically. So, if I remember right, Neuroquake can actually be cast from someone that's psychically deaf, right? Which is kind of weird, or at least psychically dull, but that also impacts it. Yeah, the tinfoil hats makes it so instead of 3 days, they're only down for like, what is it? Like 6 hours or something. It's really good. Visitors, man. We had tons of raids in the beginning of the stream today, but haven't had any in a while. Shouldn't complain though. We had that pirate raid not super long ago, I guess, but while I was logging my daughter in. Yeah, tinfoil helmet's really good when you're Neuroquake. Obviously, you still get the negative mood on everyone. What is Neuroquake? Is it 10 days or 9 days or something where you get the mood debuff for Neuroquake? But as far as the actual coma, yeah, they're up in no time. Gao, thank you for the follow. Don't know if I'm getting your name right. Thank you. All right, they are almost there. Almost there. Maybe I should have brought them a table. We don't have. They're not fast enough at mining that they're gonna mine all this in like an instant, like we did with drill arms. Speaking of, we maybe should keep an eye. Yeah, we should keep an eye out for drill arms for Morgan. That'd make this much easier. What's pack survival meal? Give you food poisoning, Morgan? Right before we get to where you have to mine. Nice. I'm sure you'll have a breakdown there. Everything will go smoothly. It's fine. Yanni. Almost halfway to level 4, Yanni. Nice. Hopefully we have some Neuroquake. Speaking of, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember if they do or not. Hopefully we have some Neuroquakes, 1 or 2 of them by the time we do the ship launch. That would be helpful, but I don't know if we're really going to need it with how I'm planning to do it. But Panther's Revenge. Oh, okay. Hey, it's not my fault. He died. Freaking Yorkie ate his meal. They're almost there. Control your Panther. Semoplastio. Is that going to end up being closer? That would have been closer to go to. Oh well. Okay, that'll be about all the plasteel we need for the ship, or close to it, between those 2 veins, I think, right? We also need advanced components. That's the big one. So we might want to hit up some steel veins. There's still quite a bit of steel on this map. Now that the mech clusters are gone, we can mine it pretty easily. Like, we should really come out here and grab these. It's kind of scary, but to attack your uninvited guest. My bad. Can we end up getting that uranium mines? Some of it. Come on, get your dot over there. How's this room now, Yanni? A decent bedroom? Nice. Decent sounds good to me. Quite comfortable. Spacious interior. A decent bedroom, a decent rec room, a decent dining room. I don't even care that I ate sludge. Scan components, yeah. We do have one of those scanned. I'm worried that so there's hostile activity there. But there is one down here that we can go to. However, there is a lot of combat machinery here that we haven't gotten yet. It's one reason why we're training up their mining. But it's man, we mainly need advanced components, which obviously we need components to make. We're gonna need gold to make the advanced components. We're currently making drugs not just to make allies, but to try to trade for advanced components. That's gonna be the big one. Can't sail over the ocean in the vanilla game. No boats. You can launch a pod over if you have, like, you know, the fuel to do it. So for instance, you could launch a pod of people over here, settle a base, and you might think, wow, over here I wouldn't get attacked by people. At least they just drop pods and things. That's it. No, you even still get attacked by, like, tribals. How do they attack you? Magic. Nanobots. What is it? Mass Effect fields. They just swim. Why can they swim? We can't. We need to learn to swim. Anyone have the phone number to Maynard? The Big Swim. It's because of voodoo magic. The Big Swim. That sounds like some kind of the long sleep, like death. What's the Big Swim? Big Swim is maybe like conception to birth. The Big Swim. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. I've already completed the Big Swim. I've never flicked a switch in my life. Tribal navy. Why can't I build a navy? All right, we're here. Plasteel. I do not like that there's a cougar there. Let's see how fast you are at this. We're gonna have to sleep over here, probably. Come on, cougar. Leave me alone. About the Ever Given got stuck in the... Oh god, I kind of forgot about that. Somehow I had forgotten about that. Yeah, we need... We're gonna need some drill arms on you, my friends. Excuse me. Excuse me, elephant. No. Whoops. You guys aren't elephants. Sorry about that. Oh, did I not have him drop the other one? Whoops. That'll be fine. Let's go set up a base. They're temporary maps, though. If you stay here too long, it'll just close the map on you. Had that happen before, and it just counts as all the people being lost. Yeah. He's almost at level 12, which will help some as well. Wow, herbal medicine had been here for almost 3 years. Maybe I just let them meditate instead. We eating that food. Ah, they're fine. Scan steel. Can we actually reach this one? We haven't. Nope. I'm not digging into the mountain. How you doing, Yanni? Chilling with these guys? Cool. Will they buy any junk from us? Don't have a lot of junk, but... a little junk. A little junk. There we go. Good job, Yanni. Doing a great job. So we might end up having to drop pod them some food. I'm just waiting for them to get attacked again on the way out of here, and them demand all the plasteel. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. We already got ambushed as soon as we left. Met cluster at the jungle. Smoke spewer. Initiates in 13 days. Yeah, we're okay. We're just waiting. If we have a raid or something, we can wake them up remotely. Use them as defense. Till then, it's fine. Gonna have to attack. Nah, we'll be fine. We're pacifist. We're pacifist melee. Smoke spear. It's it basically is kind of the same as volcanic winter, just on a much smaller scale. So it's gonna make things grow slower. It's gonna make the temperature a little bit cooler. I think it might impact accuracy as well. I can't remember though on the accuracy one, but yeah, it's like a little volcanic winter. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, I think it's similar to the sun blocker. Only I think the smoke impacts accuracy kind of like fog does, but I'm not 100%. They'll finish this today. It'll be all right. You're hunting a lot more? We can barely hunt, yeah, because our hunting is basically taming animals and then slaughtering them. But no, it'll be okay. I'm sure we'll get hit again at some point. We'll wake it up. I mean, we could, as long as it's drawn to the base, we can take care of it pretty easily. I think the wrong elephant. No, okay. Caravan detected. Yeah, I know where. What? What was the enemy? Oh, right. It's a time thing. We have a certain number of days. That's right. I thought they were on the map. Caravan's been detected. Reinforcing mechanoids if we're not out in 9 days. Ah, we'll be out in 9 days. Why do the mechs care? What do they want here? Who's sending these? Worried me. I thought it was one of the ambush attacks. How much grass we got here? 8. Got the 20 over here. Let's see. Spaz, are you happy enough to mate with this tree? Maybe, after you eat a meal. There you go, eat a meal. Yeah, uranium maces and plasteel longswords are the 2 highest damage dealing items that you can craft in melee without mods. Obviously, royalty adding the mono swords and things like that are better. As far as just crafting, yes, uranium maces and plasteel longswords are your 2 big ticket items for craftable melee. No digging plasteel without paying the mech fee. Yeah, I I've used uranium maces many times. We have some shield belts. We have about, I think we have about 3 or 4. Also, shield belts are not as important in this run as I originally thought. On some of the previous attempts, we were rushing shield belts, for instance. But because we are forcing enemies, they're only good for like the first couple of shots. So we have a few, but because we're forcing enemies into melee, we don't get shot at that much. Luckily, still good. We do have some. Let's go on pwned. Welcome in. Shout out the caravan people. Yeah, probably. Kind of banking on animals and berserk, but for example, like aside from drop pods where they drop and they just shoot before we can get them surrounded, especially with no pause, that's the biggest one. Or when we have to like approach a mech cluster, which has only happened a few times, luckily. But yeah, it's been there a little bit. How's it going, Pwned? How have you been? You got to remember, we had lots of setbacks. All right, so back in this run, I don't know, 450 in-game days ago, we had shield belts and armor and weapons, and then we got killed from 90,000 wealth down to 4,700, and then we built back up, and then we got killed again and killed, you know. It's been this process. So eventually I was just like, all right, we're just gonna stay super low wealth, almost as low as wealth as we can. GB, yeah, we were talking about it the other day. Barnaby. I don't know, Barnaby. So let's see here. All right, Spaz, what did you get? Blinding pulse. All right, that's actually usable in the tunnel, at least. So working at Amazon. Painted your porch. Working at Amazon. Are you working at one of their like fulfillment centers, or don't make me ask you? Do you have any? Yeah, this is arid shrublands. The answer to that's gonna be no. Should we pack into another day? Squid. Want to sleep with Bard? I'm sorry. All right, you'll be back to him in no time. Don't you worry, Squid. Don't you worry. Where are these slavers going? They're going back here again. Okay. If they have someone good. Morgan, are you about to break down? Or are you all right? You're okay. Let's get this done. We gotta get out of here. Sitting at a table for hours today. Carrot coin will see we said it was a serious currency. Carrot coin. No, you're fine there too. Let's get it done.
Our community grows.
Diamond, thank you for the follow, Diamond. Welcome in. How many? Well, that's more than I actually would have thought. Hmm. I think the traps are gonna get most of them. We do need to keep an eye on it. Still gotta destroy that wall. Way overvaluing carrot coin. 0.0000. 1/1000th of a cent. Hey, leaving plasteel. Thanks. Trobo, no. Trobo, who are you? Trobo. He's not even a cannibal. He just ate that guy's head. He ate his whole head. Friends in low places. I can see that. How's it going, bro? Come on, Morgan. We're so close. He just ate his whole head. Yeah, it's just gone. Can't. Come on, Squid. Hit it from the other side. I wish that worked. A Wanderer joined. It's been a while since we had that happen. Who are you, Wanderer? Super immune, too smart. Not very good in general. I don't think there's an activator there, but just in case. We'll probably send them packing. Come on, Morgan. Got this. Make him a tree cutter, maybe. All right. Yeah, I don't think I want them. Let's see. We actually don't have. Okay. Don't have anyone that's very good at wardening, right? Our warden is basically gone right now. Phelan, what's your % chance of getting this done? 89. I'm sure you'll get it. I'm sure you'll get it. 1.8 days. All the plasteel. There we go. Let's go get ambushed. It's doing that again. Oh, it's because he's I already have the door held open. What's the temperature? 80? I mean, we've used this trick so many times just this run. Now suddenly it won't work? All right. I wonder if it would help if we build a roof on there. We're on their way back. Yeah, 2 smart is good overall, as long as you can keep them happy. Starting to rely. Just in carrot coin. Loud zones. Oh, did I not put them back? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, that is exactly what it was. Yep, yep. I forgot because of the llama attack there. Okay. Okay. Was it a big escape? Raid where? It's Awesome Chair! Awesome Chair's here to kill Yanni. We just fought you. How'd you get here so fast? You had just ambushed this caravan across the mountains. That's the aesthetic. All right, well, if we down you, we'll try to save you. He's back. So you got from like here to there in like 2 days. Trobo, send out the wild man. Trobo, please. Oh no, I forgot to check the. I have so much crap going on. I forgot to check the slavers.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Here they come. Would you wake up and get out of here? Oh no, the prisoner is escaping. Oh god, why? Not like this, etc. No, Awesome Chair is dead. So 7 times. It's only when someone says overconfidence as the first word in chat. So unfortunately, it's not tied to the voice command. He brought us pemmican. He brought Trovo pemmican and a head. Well, that sucks. Awesome Chair used to be one of our colonists. But not anymore. Not anymore. Sad times. Do we still have people going idle over here occasionally? Not as much as we did. I don't think we really do. How are we doing on those drugs? We need some traders coming through here. You know what? We had one. We had slavers. And I completely forgot about it. Oh, did we deconstruct that? Yeah. Alright. Bring the plasteel back. The bot, it's well, it used to be OnkBot, but it got bought out by Streamlabs. So now it's Streamlabs bot, formerly OnkBot. So yeah, I didn't do any programming on it. I mean, I made some of the custom commands. That's it. There we go. There's another one. Why did you betray us, awesome chair?
Welcome to the queue.
Back into the queue, I see. This time you're gonna be a winner.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus.
Just don't get back in this run.
Anybody wants a
We've lost like
cornbread?
50-something people in this run. If you end up being a colonist in this run, probably not long for this world, for this rim world. Yanni, we'll have you some stuff there to build part of a ship soon. Will you be able to defend it on your own? Flew on Elephant 1. Well, looks like Flesh Person will deal with that. Granny. Oh, we got potent quotables for Granny. All right. Effective Inspector spent their channel points to summon Granny via walkie-talkie straight from hell. I'm not gonna pre-read these. All right. Next 3 quotes from Inspector are from Granny. I remember this one time. Went to my granny's for dinner. Sat down. She put the plate in front of me. We made eye contact, and she said,
"Check all the nooks and the crannies, and the grannies while we're at it."
I was like, Granny, no, what? So she looked back at me and she said,
"The demons have got Santa. Fortune favors the stupid."
it wasn't long after that Granny died. God, that first one. What do you know? The Granny, someone hit a Granny quote. I don't think that's ever happened. Granny spoke in riddles that day. We're still not sure what all she meant by that. Hey, whoops. What if I send you to the other colony with your former lover, Flesh Person? Would you be okay with that? Should be alright with that? I think so. Yeah, it seems like that's what you would want to go. Do live with your ex, yeah.
Such fortuitous skill.
Swamp Witch is already crafting here anyway. So maybe. Oh, Baby Carrot's dead. I wonder who did that. Flesh Person, you say? You probably don't even remember them. The demons. Yeah, I think I might do that. I don't know. I mean, this one is pretty well established. We should always send them back, right? Like, we have the... Yeah, let's just do it. They need more help right now, so... Whoops, you're getting sent over. We'll send a little bit of drugs over with you. And that'll be good. How's it going, Slim Thunder? Ready to go. Already in there. She's ready. She's ready to see him. Yeah, let's see how he's doing over there in that jungle. All right, here we go. Oh crap, Jung, I forgot about you. That sucks. Going on a trip. Whoops is here. Whoops is here. Wait, you didn't have a new lover now, right? No. Man, you really hate flesh person. Look at that. Minus 75. Ex-lover. There, you are set up to go. Look at you. Hopefully that's over here. All right, let's see what we got. We can sell some drugs. We might actually be able to buy some colonists here. Still need another person that's really good with animals. Time for the... No, we won't get a god pawn this time because we have enough to buy them. So it'll just be crap. Capable of violence, wimps, that sort of thing. Jinne. Yep. You guys want to buy some drugs? I know you do. I know you do. We can buy a cataphract helmet. Ginny, is she the red? Ginny of Red Crossing? The red Ginny? We could actually buy a cataphract helmet and it lower our wealth. Yes. Cataphract helmet. Holy crap. Who's our frontliner? Muzz is our frontliner. Look at that. Look at you. Ashley Ash Caldwell. Site is guarded by 13 tribals. And they have turrets? No. My god, Muss. You're the first one of the tribe to have a helmet ever. Probably make you some armor. Just go all out. He's got a shield belt already.
Our community grows.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're only 10 years in. Can't be making armor. Sooth Pulse, yeah, I thought about it. It's really tempting. I want to save some money, though, in case we had another good slave offer. And we're still looking for... Animal Pulsar. Animal Pulsar is a really big one for this run. Jay, thank you for the follow, Jay. Yeah, I really thought about the food, though. What should you eat? Chinese food, sushi, or burgers? We're having Chinese the first time in a long time tomorrow. So therefore, you should have Chinese today. Let me know if it's still a good thing. I haven't had it in a while. Might not be good anymore. Yes, just get them all. Yanni, did you get to level 4 mining yet? No. Wait, we're going to witness it. We're actually witnessing someone become more skilled. Perhaps. Let's go and Treff. Hey, level 4. Look at you, Yanni. Look at you. Oh, you're on a scheduled opposite everyone else. Change that. I haven't had sushi in a really long time. I don't think I've had sushi in like 2.5 years. Whoa, I didn't even realize how long it had been. No, Phelan. Oh, that sucks. Phelan, don't do that. Let Carlo handle that, all right? You just put that down. That's kind of dangerous there, Carlo. Some channel, now online. I'm online. Nin. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, but thank you for coming in. Which YouTube series did you come in on? Was the Cassandra run, the Nomads run, or something else? Always curious. Sometimes I'm curious once and then I'm curious again. I like to call it bi-curious. Bard, let's bring that food in before it goes bad. There we go. I guess it's roofed now there, so it would have been fine. But no one would have eaten it. Yeah, I've been curious twice before. Yeah. So episode 1 is to run RPC. Oh, that's awesome, yeah. This is the same run. Can you believe this is the same run? You might notice that none of the colonist names line up with the first episode. Just wait. Play by rimrolled yourself. Awesome, man. This has been a silly run. No. How many? 5 tribals? What? Why do we get ambushed every time? We've been so unlucky. Have to give them Devil Strand Duster, 1 of the wooden spike traps, and 48 rice. Yeah. What? No pause, finally working in my favor. Yeah. So because it's not paused during that, since it can never pause, what happened there? We got ambushed, but then we ended up rolling a positive after that, a trade one, and the trade one overlapped the negative one. Wait, so what if I just don't respond to those ransom ones? What would happen then? So yeah, the good event overlapped.
A kind gesture.
Give me rice or else. Nit, thank you for the 45 bits. Thank you, dude. Helps out a ton. No pause, finally working in my favor. Bad bison, where? Run, Doy, run. Just don't roller skate in a buffalo herd. They didn't care about our threat. We tried. See, they're entering this tile from the top left. Let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's still random, but let's see. I'm convinced now, no pause to the truth. I'm gonna see. Oh yeah, we don't have as many people here, so we can turn this down. Next time that happens, I'm just gonna ignore it and leave it on the screen and see if that happens again. No pause is OP, run invalidated. Yeah, whoops. Man, getting stuff done here. On whoops to get the wood done. We're gonna do what we talked about earlier. Now that we have this extra hand, I'm gonna go ahead and put growing on 2 for her. And I'm gonna turn everything down 1 here. So now she's gonna plant cut first. So we can get this wood done or to get the trap stack up. Flesh. Let's go ahead and butcher these so we can make them into packed survival meals again so that we can head back out with these guys. They did it! We did a successful caravan. Oh my god, so much better than the last one where everyone died. Yeah, so they entered from the top right. This is not awake yet, but it still worries me. So I'm gonna go around this way, even though it shouldn't matter. So Watch versus over. You stay here. Watch it on. Oh, it's up to you. Yeah, there's been so much that happens in the run. We're like 50 or 60 hours in, so it's up to you. I am working on the second episode of it. I need to get timestamps and stuff. It'll probably not be on there until Monday though. And then after that, I should have them going up more often. Full experience of the Fiesta. It's been a dumpster fire the whole way. Yes, that's very true. Dumpster fire indeed. Why is Johnny all alone? He's just living his best life in the desert. His job is to just survive on the least amount of wealth possible that he can survive on and build the ship. So he just lives alone. He's a hermit. Did I ever play multiplayer? No, I have not. Pretty good things about those mods, though. Look at that. Nice. Plasteel. I can make plasteel longswords. No, no, no. It's for the ship. It's for the ship. Yeah, I've had people say that they played the multiplayer and it was really stable for them, but I've never tried it. I think there's actually a couple different multiplayer mods out now, right? Let's go into Azure Dawn. Welcome in. 395 plasteel. Might have been that plus the mods. Something weird going on. All of your raiders are in one lump on top of each other. What's my long time playing motivation? So here's the truth of it. I would probably start over more often, but the truth of it is streaming is my job, so I just have to keep going, you know. Morgan, what are you going after, Morgan? Yeah, it's my motivation is, you know, feeding my family IRL and that sort of stuff. Honestly, because when I'm, a lot of times when I'm playing games not on stream, oh my god, why are you so strong, Morgan? I will start over a lot more. Also masochistic, yeah, just a little masochistic. Morgan, you're back home now, Morgan. It's gonna be all right. Hypothermia. Oh, it's that time of year. We gotta turn on the heaters. This map has 10 days of cold weather. Morgan. Come on, Morgan. Free time off stream. I don't have a lot of time to play, but I play all kinds of genres. Most recently, I've had the itch for quite a while to play some fighting games again. I used to play fighting games a whole lot before I started streaming, but it's been years since I really got to play one. So recently on the Steam sale, I picked up Mortal Kombat 11 Ultimate Edition, and so I only have a few hours into it, but that's what I've been playing most recently off stream. Sean, when he would be so cold. Oh no, you're all good. I can understand everything you're saying, so it's fine with me. Your English is far better than any other language I could even try to attempt, so. Yeah, that's the most recent thing. But yeah, I play all kinds of genres of games. I just I don't have a lot of time outside of the stream to play, but most recently when I do have time to play outside the stream, I've been playing Mortal Kombat. Power restored. So I put Carlo back on construction. Those traps up. That these days seems like whoever mashes buttons fast enough wins. I don't know. They've gotten pretty complex, so there's a lot. So the thing about fighting games. So I used to play other games competitively, like StarCraft 2. I never got into competitive fighting games, but the thing I like about fighting games is always just one. It's you versus them, and outside of anything like lag or whatever, like the person that plays better in that match is going to come out ahead, and it's very easy to see improvements. So if you can it's hard sometimes. If you can get over like losing a lot, fighting games are one that's really easy to see your progress in. Like you can practice a certain thing, like a certain string of combos, a certain character, blocking certain attacks, things like that. I don't know. I really like a game like that where you can see your improvement over time as you put time into it, if you want to improve at it. But Psychic Soothe. But I can see it getting annoying as well. Keep frustrating. Play with mods. Have a bursting mod folder. I play with mods sometimes. The 20-year challenge, mainly I use quality of life mods when I do play with them. But I have a series up on YouTube that's 500% Randy Random, 20-year long game, started Naked Brutality, and that one I used quality of life mods. But I wanted to get some series up on YouTube where I don't use mods other than no pause and extra music. So yeah, I'm not opposed to playing with mods. Use quality of life stuff on the tiny map. Yeah, I think Isolation 20 actually is set up for the 20-year run. Smash, because that drives you insane. Yeah. The Mortal Kombat 11 netcode seems pretty good so far. All right, we need to get that sent off. Do we have any advanced components over here? I don't think so. So we don't have golds. We might have to start calling in traders. P Music's cheating. I try calling in. It is known. I don't know about spending my goodwill on that. We need him for defense, so. You know. P Music, PU. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it though. We have to get advanced components sent over, or else we're just gonna tread water forever. Speaking of YouTube, I'm gonna split the recording here. Stream will continue. We're gonna keep going. I just need to split this. A new recording has begun, although it is the same day. Yanni, how you doing on your mining skill? 4? Only 126 in there? All right. So our goal right now is to start getting materials for the ship for Yanni to build. Well, he just chills here and gets his mining up. The reason we're getting his mining up is so that he can mine the steel and components on this map or to help build the ship. Hopefully he can mine pretty much all the steel that he needs for the ship. Oh, right. I didn't want to do those ones. Hopefully he can eventually mine all the steel he'll need for the ship, and we will get the other stuff sent to him and go from there. But it's going to be a long process. It's crazy. We would have been done with this by now. In a normal game, obviously, we'd have been gone long ago. But we've had so many setbacks, and I've been taking things really slow on purpose, trying to survive. It's been insane, but you know what? We're alive. Started rumor stream once. Nobody showed up. Well, I've been streaming for like 40 or 50 hours now for 4.5 years. So I streamed quite a while with no viewers at all, and then with like 1 viewer and like 2 viewers. So cutthroat. It is. All right, so we're gonna call in some trade here. I might actually call in exotic goods. We need the animal pulser. They could have the drill arms that we need to mine those tiles faster. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. The H word again. Couldn't even double censor it this time. Combat supply ship. Is that here? Yeah. Back, not too much. Our caravan was a success. It actually got ambushed twice. We defeated the first ambush. The second time, it bugged out because of no pause, and they just stopped. It was a ransom, and they were like, "Give us this stuff or else." And I was like, "I don't know. Should we do it?" And then we got a trade request at the same time, and it bugged out and got rid of it. So we lucked out there. We have 15 gold here. We can send over to that other base. We could also just buy a shield belt. I think I'm gonna wait though, because we have that other trade group coming. I want to see what they have. Stuff, mostly play kind of normal difficulty. Yeah, that's kind of how the stream first got its legs in a way. So the first time I started streaming full time, I was streaming Grim Dawn, which is an ARPG game, and I was playing on hardcore, where not a lot of people were playing or streaming it on hardcore. And so if you died, you lost all your character, all your progress, all that stuff. And then moved on to Darkest Dungeon, learned that game, and started doing crazy challenges, Darkest Dungeon, and that's kind of where the stream grew. It's where I hit partnered at and all that good stuff. Used to average more in Darkest Dungeon than I do now in Rim Worlds, actually, but again, it was challenge stuff. Those world record things are up on YouTube as well. Cling Bunny, you're back. Darkest Dungeon days on. Yeah, that's been. I mean, I'm still uploading Darkest Dungeon stuff to YouTube every day right now, but RimWorld is where it's at the moment for viewership. Are plasma swords any good? So the problem with plasma swords, it's a benefit and maybe a detriment. The problem with plasma swords is that it makes biological enemies panic, which you would think is a good thing, and it is in most scenarios. However, a lot of times you're melee, you're using them to block areas like this, and when someone is panicking, they no longer have collision. So what ends up happening is if you use it here and you attack that person and they catch on fire, they will run past, like over the top of your people, sometimes screwing up their positioning, and end up behind them. So if the fire ends up going out or whatever, they'll be able to attack you from behind. So the plasma swords are okay. They're better against biological in more of like open, combat, where making them panic is a good thing overall. But I think altogether, I much prefer the mono sword for its armor penetration and just raw damage, and the Zeus hammer for control on mechs. So Persona, some of the Persona things are really crazy good too. Yeah, I guess Trobo is our pet. I don't know. Bunny made it from their butt cleaning.
Our community grows.
How's the elephant doing actually? He's got the flu. He's almost done with it. He's fine. Here's some more chaos. They were the fall of chaos.
Our community
And it didn't fall. I
grows.
think it didn't. Yeah, mono swords are super good. It's surprising the amount of armor pin on a mono sword is pretty incredible. Slice through things, no problem. I usually don't use melee all that too much unless it's in a choke point blocking in a normal game and shooting from behind them. In this one, mono swords and Zeus hammers would be incredible. The only downside is, of course, it would up our wealth more than we probably want it to. doing okay. 24. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We gotta keep an eye out for that trader coming through in a couple days that we called in. Our rep is still pretty good, so we can call in 3 different aid requests if we need them for military backup. Right now, how are we doing on the scan? We're 21% to getting the components. I'm tempted to change that to gold. Gold is mainly what we need right now to make advanced components. The downside of that is the gold is so much wealth. So if we come through here with a caravan full of gold, our wealth is going to skyrocket until we can get those advanced components made and then shipped off. So it might just be better for us to literally just call in traders and buy all the advanced components. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. What's my next run gonna be? So there's a lot of different things I'd like to do. They're gonna be more normal. We're gonna use weapons and everything. So one thing I would like to do is I want to get a run on all the different biomes out there, so I have something to point to when someone asks about a run on a certain biome. I'd like to do that. I also want to do a 500% Phoebe run. Phoebe is easier than the other two, but I've never seen anyone do a 500% Phoebe run, so it'd just be interesting to see like what that would look like, what it would feel like. So I might combine those two things. I might just do a more standard run next time, but 500% Phoebe, no pause on one of the biomes we haven't played in a long time, you know? Tundra or swamp or forest or something. We've been wiped on this exact playthrough. Yeah, a couple times. Yeah. A couple times. Swamp, yeah. Things like that. Pyroclastic flagration. Yeah, modded biomes. That's another thing. I want to do a playthrough of like all the modded storytellers, so I'll be doing that at some time too. Lots and lots of things to do. This run is taking so long, this challenge. I know I'm taking it pretty slow. We tried rushing though on some of them and it just does not work with this kind of challenge. So we're just taking it super, super slow. Building up Psycasts, slowly building the ship. But anyway, there's a lot of runs I do want to do, but this one's going to take a while. Did I do which one, Nin? Or the like never happens. So yeah, I have a YouTube guide up about what all the storytellers can and can't do and why they do it and all that. Phoebe cannot hit as often as either of the other two at all, but she is programmed to hit after a certain amount of days if she hasn't already. So there are times that she can actually send more raids overall than Randy if you get sleepy Randy, like right now. But past, yeah, so that's what I was thinking too. Like, because the gap, she can only send one big attack at a time, and the gap is pretty wide. I'm wondering if it can throw me off guard occasionally. So what I might do is combine that Phoebe run with other things. So one idea that we had was like get a bunch of suggestions of just very minor things and put them all like literally in a hat and draw like 10 of them and do a run with those 10. So lots of things like, not necessarily things like accept all quests, but that could be one. But I mean, even things like you cannot use a barracks, or you know, all rooms have to attach to another room or something. Can't use traps in this run. Things like that. Just minor things, but like several of them. Rim roulette, yeah. All right, we are overproducing rice here. We need to get this sent off. Wonder if I should call in, what's our rep? Call in a bulk goods trader. But then we won't be able to call in. No, I'm just gonna send it for rep. Screw it. These guys good on food over here? Yeah, they're fine. So yeah, lots of ideas. It's just I gotta get through this one to get there. It's like a fun game, roulette. No animals, yeah, things like that. Lots of little things like that, and just like pick 10 of them at random and do them. A list of inconveniences that amount to a unique run, yeah. Deep mountain base, no melee are allowed. Yeah, I want to do another mountain base run too. It's been a long time. I'd like to have one of those up to point people to. So lots and lots of ideas, and we can probably do like a full run probably per week when we get to things like that, but it's just that this one is going to take forever. In the meantime, that's at 19. This one's at 20. Spaz, time for your tier 3. And now the other one. Sim, did you end up getting tier 6? I can't remember. No, we didn't. Come on, Neuroquake. Come on, Sim. Got this. Just watching it. Cage, watch someone play. Just noticed you. Awesome. How's it going, Connor? They were coming in. Which series were you watching? Having to do a shift launch makes the run a lot longer too. Yeah, usually I can pre-build things as we get there, right? Like the Cassandra 5% no pause was done way before this, and we launched the ship on that one, but can only build under overhead mountain. Ugh. Also want to do a game where we have split naked brutality. So that's kind of one of my goals too. What I mean by that is we'll have a custom scenario where we start with 2 or 3 naked brutality pawns. They split out to their own base right at the beginning, and we have to play with multiple bases and try to launch a ship from multiple bases with 5% no pause. That would be very difficult. I think that would be pretty fun. Adam and Eve from the chicken run. Shuttlebone assault. Guarded by 18 pirates. Provide 1 soldier to carry out the attack. Alright, let's see what we got. Another word of love over here. Come on, Sim. Neuroquake. Oh, yeah, there's like Cassandra you watched too. It's your first time watching you. Awesome. Yeah, thank you. Glad you liked the videos. More coming. Berserk Pulse, finally. That might be better, honestly, overall. This is the first Berserk Pulse we've gotten in this entire challenge. Not even just this run. We have had like 20 tier 6 Psycasters. This is the first Berserk Pulse. It's so good. Berserk Pulse is kind of stupidly strong. All right. Now we're in business. Berserk Pulse basically in that area, for anyone that doesn't know, in the effect radius, it makes everything in there go berserk and attack each other. You can throw that in the middle of enemy raids, whatever. Mechs, they'll attack each other. It's nice. It's going a lot of love, welcome in. Finally.
Our community grows.
Feel a lot safer with that already. Hey, look, we found compact machinery. All right. Do we want to go ahead and send this Placial over to Yanni? Probably. Connor, thank you for the follow also. Convenience idea, but make it an extra one each RimWorld year. So if suddenly you can't have animals, you just slaughter them all. Have a barracks, you need to force them into houses, etc. Yeah, I think someone else was saying like draw a new one every in-game year too, or maybe every stream or something like that. So start off normal and then draw out of the hat. It's like, well, crap. Guess we gotta get rid of all the traps. All right, let's go ahead and send him these. Do I vote? I don't know. I think the randomness would be a pretty interesting part of it. To make Thrumbo clothing is really good. Yeah, I can't in this run because the ways to down Thrumbos in a melee only run are very few. But yeah, Thrumbo and also Thrumbo horns are really good melee weapons. Thrumbo horns are almost as much DPS as a longsword. You don't have to craft it, so. Yeah, Thrumbo clothing and Thrumbo horns, both pretty good. All right. Hopefully this is a mistake, but we gotta get started on this, so. Gotta do it. Whee! Let's go on Twitch Cops. Welcome in. So he just needs the steel and advanced components for that part. All right. You are a member of the Empire. Are you close enough that we could save you easily for rep? No, I'm not gonna take the risk. Screw it. I also think I'm gonna build one of these over this base. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, it's the exotic goods trader that we ordered. Nice. Yeah, I think I will do this. How's the terrain here? We'll throw it down here. It's fine. Area revealed. Careful. There are mechs on that other side. Alright, big one. Let's see what they got. We're going to show them our big one. We're watching the series. Got 3 episodes Wednesday. Yeah, it's been crazy. Crazy. Later from a blocked artery. Neck attack. That's sad. Yeah, thermos are awesome if you can keep them fed. Alright, so what do we end up with here? Armor skin. Alright, there's the animal pulser that we were trying to get. They only have 1 advanced component. That was mainly what we were after. Okay. Good enough. So that should protect us, hopefully, from the next siege. Okay, who are we lower in rep with? We need to get rep back with purple. Apple. Did you guys get that? Yeah, I'm not 100% on the gold. That's what I was saying is I think instead of getting the gold to make the advanced components, I'm going to I'm just going to work on just buying all the advanced components. Because having a lot of gold sitting around while we're making advanced components seems like bad. I mean, I guess we have to have silver around to buy them too, but yeah, I don't know. Usually I make them, but I'm worried about sitting on golds. So. You're up to 524,000 wealth in yours. It's gonna get harder. You can build walls around them, yeah. If there's a door, they'll open the door. If not, though, you can trap them. You can starve them. I know a lot of people do that to like traders Muffalo to get the items from them. Unless it's been fixed since last time, but last time I did it. Psychic Droner. Okay, so we have to take that one out. Centipede. Hey, Centipede, what do you know? Alright. they'll start breaking out when they're starting to starve or whatever, but I don't think the muffalo themselves will, right? Keep them aside for sappers, so. I guess it'd be hard to build one around only the buffalo. Unless you're on a map where you could trick them into a hot box or something. No, I think we even tried that. Oh no, whoops, killer spaz, failing. Phelan on a bed rest. Whoops, bed rest. Killer spaz, bed rest. I don't know. Whoops. Yeah, flesh. You're gonna have to deal with them for a while. Are you tending to them? Good. Good, good. Probably just gonna call in the Empire to help here. Maybe we get lucky and we get an unstable power cell out of it. I doubt it. Maybe. One that cluster and one went wide. Hit your anima tree. Yeah. That sucks. I micromanage it because sometimes I don't want them on bed rest. So occasionally, like I know I could set it up on not one in that case if I wanted to, but occasionally they'll have things like bruises, right? And they'll lay in bed until their bruises are better when they could actually just work. They're gonna have a mood debuff from the pain and whatnot, but still. Going for the ship, certain text research, certain amount of people, certain gear, weapons equipped. Yeah, I can go over that. One of the big things is that I try to get to as soon as possible is mortars. I mean, if you're doing the ship, you should already be at mortars, I'm sure. But if you do like bare minimum, the ship launch isn't too bad. The ship altogether is about like 35,000 wealth or something like that. And then if you have a colony that's you know, mid-game or something, you could have it be pretty well equipped and still only have your entire map, including the ship, be like 100,000 or so. But basically, you're going to want at least mortars for the sieges happening. And then you want at least flak. Like, usually, a lot of times, I won't even go beyond flak in a full playthrough. Flak vest, devil strand clothing, flak pants, and then either heavy SMGs or higher in weapons, and you can pretty much do the ship launch at that wealth level. But yeah, see, the mortars are the big one. But my arm, you will work until the job is done. But that's why I micromanage it. So I turn it off so they won't lay down over minor cuts and bruises. But all right, we'll keep an eye on the flu. Yeah, I'm going to call in the Empire. Screw it. We'll just have to re-ally them. But I have 2 peg legs and can't see. You will work until the job is done. Please. I probably should have let them wake it up actually, but oh well. Oh well. Rip and tear until it is done. Orbital bombardment and stuff. I don't know. I was on the fence about it, so oh my god, they only sent 4. If I got my hand on one, would we use it? I don't know. I probably wouldn't, because I'm also not using like shock lance and stuff, you know. So I probably wouldn't use orbital bombardment. But they only sent 4. They do have a no, that's a warhammer. Or no, it's just hammer. That's warhammer. This might end up being a problem. Marine armor. I mean, yeah, anything you get above that is fine, but you should probably be fine. No. Man, you guys should at least wait until your entire team is there. Yeah, just run through the fire.
Our community grows.
Wow, thanks for the help. Man, I don't know why they sent us so few people. This guy didn't even end up really getting any shots in. Gase, thank you for the follow. Rizu's hammer, only if it's not bio-coded. But... No, he didn't even drop, did he? Well, that sucks. They got this. They got it. Visitors at 2? Maybe. We're gonna keep that in our pocket here. 6 refugees. Yeah, smoke. There we go. Hey, don't blow up that power cell, all right? There's some real help. Yeah, why was the Empire so weak that time? What? Last time we called it an Empire, they had like triple what they just sent. It's that same base. Seems so random. We did it. Well, we tried to save them. We did all we could.
Such
Uranium warhammer
fortuitous
before.
skill.
That's right. We did it. Let's go on, Yanni. So we need to get rat back up. How much psychites? Man, I really wish we could scan some steel at this map that we could mine easily. That one, maybe. We might could do that one. We can actually cut that off. And it's still dangerous. Hey, look at this. I keep forgetting about all that. There we go. There's some steel and components. What did you do in cat? Transport pod. Garrett. How you guys doing here? Oh, you are not beating this flu. Do we have actual medicine? What's he at? 1815. He's beating it. Whoops is at 2316. They're beating it too. So it's mainly just failing. I'm sent 10. These two. All right, let's put him back on herbal, and then we will check him again in a little bit. How close are we scanning some here? 34%. Get over it, Raider. Killer spasm, a food binge. At least we got the tinned on him, I guess, in time. Let's go on Yanni. What's your mining at? Almost halfway to 5. Good job, Yanni. So yeah, we just need to keep making rep, or getting rep over here. I need to finish this off so I can grow more, like we were talking about. We just need to keep getting traders, getting advanced components traded in. We should call in bulk goods in the future. How's our rep looking with everyone? So we can call in bulk goods from them now too. We already did exotic, but we can do bulk goods. So let's do that. Who's that random pawn? It's a wild man that wandered in. He ate the head off someone earlier. All right. Yeah, they were the ones. Yeah, all right. We gotta wait 14 hours before we can even do that one. Yeah, just a wild man. Trobo, he wanders in every now and then. He's our pet, I guess. I don't know. Faction on Handy. Right, we saved someone named Handy, I forget. So that's the line with those traps. Yeah, the good news about this one, oddly, is that the wild people don't seem to walk through them as much either. They tend to avoid them a little bit more, it seems. But the animal, like manhunters, still don't. So it's kind of good in that regard as well. Oh, it's already raining. It's fine. I got plenty of food. So wait 14 hours, call them in, get more advanced components. Got one here we can send them. I'd like to at least get started building that ship today. Combat supplier. They'll buy drugs. We don't have drugs in this colony though. Maybe we should start making them over here. We made a legendary sculpture. Was that a granite? It's unfortunate. Buy some medicine. Alright, how you doing now, Spaz? You are at 33 over 27, so beating it a little bit. 33-28. 44-28. We made out of duranium. Got plus 800 beauty. Man, hey, we found components. It's kind of crazy what in that 20-year run that we were doing like golden roads and gold. We had like a grand golden statue. Oh my god, there was so much wealth in just that one statue. Can't remember what it was. It was like 22,000 or maybe it's 12,000. I don't remember. But yeah, it's silly. Silly how high beauty and wealth you can get those things. How are we doing on pack survival meals? 9, so we don't quite have enough standard pack. Oh no, 2 monkeys from the jungle. They heard about our plasteel. Yanni. It's all over Yanni. Should monkeys be inherently nimble? That would suck. That would suck. Heard us talking chimps up earlier. Slate royal bed. Takes 5,003 work. Oof. Good effort. They tried their best, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Elephant 1. Hello. Pyromaniac Optimist. There's nothing I can do. I tried my best to save you, but it was impossible. You got some good pants, though. Your pants can join the colony. Here you go, Miku. Thank you for your service. I like how this guy just harvests the rice. Eats it raw. Okay. Alright, how much longer on this? 43.35. He's beating it pretty handily now. Phelan is the one that we're worried about. 42.36. They're ahead quite a bit now. 57.36. Wow. Whoops is dominating. Dominating the disease. All right, we'll finally get this extended so we can grow even more drugs. Yanni, are you at level 5 on your mining yet? No, you're halfway there though. Whoa. He's halfway there. Might have had you make too many blocks. Let's chill on that for a little bit. But you can still mine. So we need your mining increased. So you can mine up here. Keep mining down here. It's a hideous environment, I know. You're just gonna have to suck it up. Chimpanzee with no hair. It's come full circle. Traps are up. Maybe I shouldn't have trained those alpaca. We're gonna need them for the packaged survival meals. So I'm going to kill a couple of them. We'll keep one male and one female at least. Okay. I mean, Flesh isn't going to really have time to cook right now anyway. He's dealing with all these sick people. It's our only cook. We still need to get another cook. It's going doy. Did you guys finish this up here? All right. Has it been long enough to call in our bulk goods? Okay. They're on their way. Around steel. Why? I mean, most of this map is mountains. So unless it scans like in here, we're probably not going to be able to get it very easily. The problem with scanning on this map, I was setting this up, but the problem with scanning on this map is almost no matter where it scans, it's going to be away from home. Of course, I can just build a little shack around there, I suppose. Downside is we still don't have a power cell. It's very hard to get power cells in this run because when we call in support for the mech cluster, they just wreck everything. But power cell and deep drilling, it's really nice to have, but I think we're just gonna have to keep traveling. How you guys doing? All right. 7849, fantastic. 949, Phelan is doing well now too. Spaz, 149. Yeah, they're all quite ahead now. There we go. That should help us get to those packaged survival meals out of the meat. Once we get up to, I don't know, maybe like 15 or 20 of them again, we'll caravan over for those components. So we found components. Maybe we should grab steel. I still don't know about the gold. Like, we're gonna need like 40 advanced components. How many do we have now? We got 2 here. I think we have like 1 here. Did we already send him some of them? No. I don't know. The goal to make 37 advanced components seems scary. Maybe it's not that bad. It's only 100 golds. I think I'm going to let them mine this and we'll send it over. Start making those advanced components. If we buy some of them and we make some of them, maybe we can get there sooner than later. All right, let's just do it. Do we have any gold sticking out of this base? Let's double check. I don't remember seeing any. Low food? No, you guys are fine. We got steel there. Lots of steel. Mechs. How long till that wakes up? 3 days. Components. We got jade. Why can't we make a ship out of jade? Yeah, no gold sticking out. What about on Yanni's map? I'm pretty sure we looked at this one too. We basically discovered the same thing. Jade. Jade. Anyway, we'll get that gold mined. We'll send all the gold off to this base. We'll craft it into advanced components, and then we'll send it to the other base. Fantastic. Still need to break these down too. I know these won't activate if we just walk by them, but it seems so scary. Like, I don't know. I don't trust you guys. We got those. We got a lot of ship chunks here. I guess they've just been collecting on that side of the map. So we've had so many clusters and whatnot over there. They're just haven't been able to get to them. Starvation. Just literally eat food, Spaz. There you go. World hunger solved. You're welcome, Africa. If you're hungry, if you're starving to death, just eat food. Handy died. Whoops. Who'd watch tonight? Either on HBO Max, Hulu. I'm from Africa. No, it's just a joke. If it is only so easy. It's like that same thing like, oh, you have depression? Have you tried just not being sad? No, it doesn't work that way. We found another component pile. Recommend a show to watch on HBO Max, Hulu, or Netflix. Have you watched Umbrella Academy yet, Ashton? I know it's not really like the in thing right now. From South Africa? Awesome. That's one thing I like about playing online and streaming in general is get to meet people from all over the world. We've had other people come in from South Africa too. That's pretty cool. There's a cobra in here just eating our dead alpaca. You haven't watched Umbrella Academy? You can check that out. It's pretty good. Neither you. My wife and I liked it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Yeah,
is
try that out,
greatly
Ashton, if you haven't seen it.
appreciated.
I think you'll like it. Jet Monkey. Jet Monkey, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Jet Monkey. That's almost a full year. Now we have this stupid cobra in here that we can't really take care of, but... Right. How are you guys doing with your flu? 964. Is Whoops over it already? I think she must be, yeah. Mech raid. All Scythers. No. Why? Why? How many? 7? Oops, all Scythers. Hoss needs treatment. Whatever, Phelan, just go lay down then. She has neural heat dump too. Sorry, Spaz. It's fine. Had to be done, Spaz. I'm sure you understand. All right, Elephant. Thank you. What happened to you? We gotta get you fixed up. Without you, we would be in a lot of trouble. Wild lady came to help. God help. But yeah, she took some damage for us, at the very least. Oops, all Scythers. Let's go to Sterk. And Rachel, welcome back. Man. Brass Monkey's coming up like 3 times in one stream. Norseman, I haven't seen that. Boys, yeah, I still need to watch that too. The Boys. Everyone's told me how good it is, so I haven't watched any of it. Castlevania was pretty good. Yeah, I haven't watched that yet either. Shocking, I know. Phelan. How you doing here, Phelan? 82 over 70. 84 over 69. You guys are gonna be okay. Helmet's getting patched up. I didn't miss the traders while that was going on, did I? No. Yanni still living his best life over here in the mountains by himself. What are you at, Yanni? Look at you. Norseman super funny. So cheesy. Strip Vikings.
Our
Very
community
interesting. Yeah, I haven't even
grows.
heard of that one. Nifo? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Up to 8 packs of rubber mules. Oh, man. Flesh, I'm just running you around like crazy, man, but you're kind of the backbone of this colony right now. Excuse me. Shred Meganoids do forever. Steak and broccoli. Mmm. That's what I'm going to be getting tomorrow. Orange beef. Been binge watching some classic comedies recently. Oh Brother, Where Art Thou is so good. Naked Gun. Also good. Got lo mein with yours. Probably just get white rice. Monty Python, etc. Have you ever watched, speaking of really cheesy, stupid, funny movies, have you ever watched Wrongfully Accused? Don't forget to watch Airplane. Just finished watching your no odds, no pause, 100% losing video. Playing with, so decided to drop follow. Oh, that's awesome, yeah. Thank you, Ufo. Yeah, no worries. I very much appreciate the subscription. Stream is what I do to support my family, so it helps out a ton. But even if you don't, or aren't able to or whatever, it's all good. Thank you for spending time watching. Scotty, then you'll love Norseman. Yeah, I gotta check it out. Hopefully I don't forget. If you want to whisper it, or if someone wants to drop in the Discord, I'll look at it after the stream. We gotta get these back up, but man, they've been down for a while. I don't think Killer Spaz, the flu, I don't think is gonna be able to catch him, even if we just have him get up at this point. Probably neither of them, actually. The wild woman died. Let's see, Bard. You're happy enough. Go ahead and get rid of her. Visitors. I gotta keep an eye on those traders we sent a message to. Weird hits on Google. Which service is the Norseman one on? Streaming source. Kind of versus Worlds, kind of classic comedy for you. A door with a direct path to some simple meals. Apparently, a lot of people prioritize eating from sliced food. Yeah, you can leave them in if you want to that way. You can down them and then heal them for medical experience, and they have a chance to auto join if they're good. If you want them to. Netflix. The region though, not sure if the US gets it. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll take a look. Inspired taming on big one. Inspired taming with your massive 3. You can tame that rat. Speaking of, I might tame another elephant before we go. No, I won't. How long does the psychic coma last? Can't remember. Oh no, I could have thrown it on. Oh crap. Who is it? Morgan? Man, I could have thrown it on Morgan. In that moment with all the Scythers at our door, I didn't even think about it. Morgan is psychically dull. We could have dumped heat onto Morgan. He would already be back up right now. Oh well. I'll keep him at the end of here. That way, hopefully I can remember. Throw that on him if that happens again. I'm sure it's going to happen again. How are we on grass? 16. Don't let chips sink over it. Wait, can't see we're hanging out for so long. Have a good rest of your night. Right, flesh. Do we really need... No, we do not. Stop. Oh, well. Yeah, you still need rescued. Flew at the other base now, too. God. Alright, who all was it? Randy's like, I can't kill you with pirate raids, I'll kill you with disease. Doy, Raider, and Muzz. Muzz, Doy, Raider.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Okay, Muzz is our main doctor, and Doy's the other one. Oh, Muzz is gonna have to self-tin during this. That's gonna be pretty bad. Pretty bad. I think we had that happen before, and we actually had to use Glitter World to get him through it. We do not have Glitter World medicine this time. "93% tin quality, that'll do, but we might have to drop a doctor back off over there. What's going on, Phelan? Nova, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Nova. 2 months already, what? How's that possible? Thank you, Nova. Shit. We don't have very good doctors over here either. Flesh person is kind of like I said, like the backbone of this colony. Gets in, or like whoops back over there to tend to them super early, but that's only a 4. It's almost like Muzz would just
Welcome
better
back.
off anyway.
Your steadfast loyalty
Doctors
is
Without Borders.
greatly appreciated.
Chill Zone, they were 3 months. So in the future, thank you, Chill Zone. Much appreciated. Much love to Chill Zone as well. Man. Is the best way to deal with sappers and make manholes in your wall? The best way to deal with sappers is to use turrets to make them go where you want them to. So, long story short, sappers use the shortest movement. Yeah, I need to set up a command for that. I thought about that actually, and I did the one for base. But anyway, sappers take the shortest movement from where they spawn to the closest colonist assigned bedroom. And they basically ignore walls, but that's like what they're trying to get to, the nearest colonist assigned bedroom to where they spawn from. Like nowhere where that is on the map. That's where they're trying to get. However, they try to avoid turrets within reason. So what you do is you put turrets around inside of your walls, everywhere aside from where you want them to break through, and then you can actually have a kill box for sappers. I always have one set up, but it doesn't work right now because I can't use turrets. But basically what it looks like is, let's say these are your outer walls. Obviously your outer walls will be bigger, but if these are your outer walls and you have your buildings like here or whatnot, you can have turrets all over this area, just covering this and not this side, and they will break through this side every time. And so knowing that, you can then have, you know, cover and whatever in here, traps in here, etc. You can dictate where sappers will go into your base by placing turrets everywhere else. Oh, you found a clip of it? Thank you, sir. So you can check out that clip too if you want more explanation. Send whoops to join them at Colony 4. Slightly sadistic sky god. Just a little. Just a little. They'll wander through, well, they won't necessarily wander through the trap maze. It just depends on how you set it up. But yeah, if you, all things else equal, they will try to avoid turrets. So put turrets everywhere aside from where you want them to go. It's the Rimworld College. It is, yeah. Let's go, Jeffrey. Welcome in. As long, yeah, it's line of sight. So that's the important thing too. Line of sight, the turret can shoot. Sure, dude. Yeah, no problem. Okay, they are over their disease, but man, like I said, I'm kind of worried about Muzz. He's beating it right now, but we're out of industrial medicine. Spaz is back up. Yeah, they did change that part. And there's something failing. What? He just attacked our elephant once and was like, no, I'm done. All right, bulk goods are here. That's what we were waiting on. Gonna keep having him just mine junk. Come on, big one, get up there. Easy way to get in, tag an elephant and then feign surrender. Whoa, I don't want to eat this, it's too big. Narcoleptic cougar. All right, come on, big one, get up there. Get up there.
Our community
Master
grows.
Jeffrey. Jeff, thank you for the follow. Glad you're sticking around. At least we look at the Trojan horse strategy works again. I don't know. Like, yeah, it's weird, Chill Zone. I haven't tested it since we had the last conversation, but like Emerald Dragon was saying, the unpowered ones wasn't working for them. When we used unpowered ones in which run was it? They came through. Was that the Cassandra one where we had an unpowered turret on the right side and then no turrets on the top? They came in the right and on the top, but not the side with the powered turrets. I don't know. I don't know why sometimes it seems to ignore the power thing or not. But oh crap. It's the ship ones that have the advanced components, right? Exotic goods will have like one or two. Bulk goods trader usually doesn't unless it's a ship one. Remember right? Could be misremembering. Yeah, it's really I don't know what caused it. I want them powered either way because drop pod raids will aggro to them too, but yeah, it's weird. That sucks. Oh well. Still sell them some stuff. All right, do we get all that gold minus and over? Also need to check on the disease again. What? There's more gold? Usually veins of gold are like 1 to 3. So it has at least 5. That's enough to make the components that we need over at the other base. So nice. Flesh person, you're the one that got hurt during that? Okay, how are we doing on the disease here? Got 16 over 14. He's winning. 19 over 14. 16 over 13. They're all winning right now. Granites. That would do it. Cheese bait sappers. I know, we did that. Yeah, I even talked about that. We actually talked about that and did that on a stream when we were making a guide where we had the spot that we wanted sappers to come through. We had the side lined with turrets, and then we had a piece of conduit. Maybe it's a mod that I was having at the time because we were using mods during the 20-year run and during that thing. But anyway, we had the conduit in the middle that they could connect to and not be powered. And then as soon as the sappers broke through, I hit reconnect. They connected to the grid, and the turret started shooting them. So, but again, it could have been the mod that I was using at the time, because I was using mods during the 20-year challenge. So I'm tested outside of it. Which anima tree? Who are we getting hooked up? We got tier 6, right? So we haven't started anyone else yet? No, Spaz. That's right. Spaz. Tier 4 is where the juicy stuff starts coming in. Sand mines and allow tool. Did you know that allow everything is in the base game now? Blew my mind. I had no idea, and then I just found out yesterday. I think it was yesterday. The allow tool is base game now. It's turning into melee only 20-year challenge, so it looks like, yeah. Allow everything is anyway from that, not like vein miner part, but. The base game now. Go to architect, go to orders, right click on allow, and look, unforbid all items on the map. Base game. Crazy. You can forbid all by right clicking. I had no idea they had added that to the base game. Either 1.1 or 1.2. Just right click on it. It doesn't have its own icon, but you right click on it and there it is. I was talking about the allow tool, I think yesterday, and someone was like, you know, you can allow everything now without it. So what? You learned something new today? Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I just learned it too, so. What brought it up is I was telling people, like, on a naked brutality run, it's a good idea to scavenge from animals, right? And one of the easy ways to do that is to set up a butcher spot or a butcher table, set butcher creature do forever, put them on a high priority for cooking, or right click on it, whatever. And every now and then go and hit allow everything so that things that have died on the map will be allowed, or you can just search manually and then they'll go get them and they'll bring them to the table and they'll butcher them before you can get, like, you know, your planting and whatnot up, or whatever it is. But anyway, and I was like, it's one of the reasons I missed the allow tool, and someone was like, but wait, you can now do that in the base game. We're at 6. Flash, did you get yourself patched up? You did, all right. Steel discovered. Yeah, we can't go get it yet, though. As soon as they're better, I'm going to launch this gold over to the other colony. But until then. Hey, no sieges today. I shouldn't say that. We got sieged yesterday twice right after I said that. Crap. Flesh. Well, there went all those alpacas we slaughtered. The cheating P music, that's right. Let's go mix in. Welcome in. I don't think you can in the base game. We were looking at that as well. So, let's see. No, you still can't do that in the base game. That's part of allow tool or vein miner, one of those two that you, whichever, they both do it. Right click on the mineral itself. That just opens your menu. Let's try right clicking on mine. No, that just cancels all. If you use it so OP, not even you would download it. That's gonna wake up in 12 hours. We haven't had attacks that's been here, aside from the alpaca, but.
Our community grows.
Okay, tin those two. Ducks, thank you for the follow, Ducks. Oh, slow going today, man. Slow right, how are we doing on packaged survival meals? We're up to 10. Transport pod. Hannibal. Are you a cannibal? No. 16 burning passion melee. Body purist. Mask is good. Kind is good. They're not affiliated with anyone. So they would join. Another doctor. I should probably take him. We've been having a real tough time with people that are good at doctoring, so. One colony had like 3. Yeah, I know. But now we need another one. This. Your flesh, what are you at? 12. You can rest when all the meat is done. Muzz. Muzz, they're good enough, man. Lay down. 38, 32. $36, $29. And lots of disease. Squid and Bod getting some loving. That should be enough packed survival meals now. So once this Met cluster is taken care of, we'll head on out. I could call in allies, take it out pretty easily. It's a pretty wimpy one, but maybe I'll do that. Problem is, then if we have a siege or something that we really need to call in allies for, we might not have the opportunity. We currently have 3 allies. Oh, we need more rep with the Empire. Okay. How about some alpaca wool there, Empire? Dump a lot of wealth over on them. That'll be good for us. That one's fine to keep. Don't need that. All right. Good enough. Yes. Yeah, you can become enemies of the Empire and they will raid you. Yep. You have an orbital trader with 465 Luciferium. Where was that trader when I was doing my 20-year run? Had like 30-something people addicted to Luciferium. Yeah, the Empire, you can become their enemy and they will attack you. It would kind of be more interesting if the Empire Raiders are really strong. But it would be more interesting if the Empire could use like Psycast on you. That would suck though, I guess. I guess you just die. The Empire comes in, uses a Berserk Pulse. Oh, guess I'm dead. Only 48 gold apiece, the plus 51 trader. It's a good deal. Muzz, what are you doing, man? It's okay right now. I think I bought that earlier. Fire steel. Right. Yeah, I might just call in allies to get this taken care of.
Our community
so we can get the caravan out.
grows.
There's a mod for that. Yeah, as always. Lagomorpha? Morpha, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I did your name right, but I appreciate it. Alright, let's do it. Morgan. Let's call on these guys. Help, help. I'm gonna wake it up first, actually. Because I'm afraid they might attack the ship it's in. Don't know that they'll do that, but just in case. We're gonna wake it up first. I got it right? Yeah. Finally. I got a name right. I think that's like 2 in one day. Impatiency is a fast killer. Something along those lines. God, we've been playing so slowly. Yeah, just break our friggin' roof. It's alright. We didn't need it. Whatever. Good luck. You guys got this. Turns out they might not have this. Come on, just destroy one of those. Just one. Before you run away. Oh, if they get one more person down, I think they're gonna head out. Okay, that one didn't blow up. I need you to destroy one more. I lied. No. Fight for us. Die for us. There we go. How you guys doing? You're good? Cool. Oops. All right, got some food. Save some of these guys, maybe. Okay, one of those guys. Ezra, dead in 3 hours. Okay, bring that back with you. Bring that back with you. All right. Nice. Flash save Ezra, please.
Our modest fellowship
We'll rep out of this.
expands. Praise the sub.
Hydrocultura. Give it a Twitch Prime. I think counts name is tier 1. Counts financial sports stream. I'm
Our
sure you know.
community
Give it a support.
grows.
Oh no, Ezra, no. Why, Ezra? Why? Well, our allies saved us once again. I mean, we didn't really need them to save us, but okay. So let's go ahead and get the gold set up to send over. How are we doing on rep? We still can call in 2 others when we need to. We're getting this filled up, I believe. Just need the camel hide loaded. We should probably get a smelter here too for all these steel slag chunks. Yeah, there's quite a bit. There's actually a bit of steel left on the table that we can grab. Phelan is working on loading that up. Almost done. I pronounced your name? Oh my god, I must be dreaming. I usually get everyone's name wrong. I'm the first streamer to pronounce it right. Yeah. That's 3 in one day. A new record. Seriously though, I usually get everyone's name wrong. Get everyone, yeah, this is more of a mob boss run. Just get everyone else to do our dirty work. That is true. Sad but true. Alright, so now we can set up and head on out on the caravan to go get components or steel. See what we want from this one. So Morgan and Squid are headed. Oh, that guy's down. 9 hours. You we can save. I'm almost confident. Semi-confident. How's it going, Yanni? No. I didn't mean to set that one. I just think I checked on you at that exact moment. Dying to see your problems, their drug supply. I am, Brum. I am. It's sad but true. It's 251. All right. So we're gonna send Morgan out again. We're buffed by Spaz. Spaz, are you single? Spaz and Morgan are single. Looks like you guys are about to hook up. Like it or not. We got word of love, so. Roman. Nervous. Great memory. Roman, are you delivering some clothes to Yanni? Nah, it's a parka. All right, do I want these visitors to come in? So if these visitors die, it doesn't matter. Also, is it, if they have a timer, they are going to betray you, or is it no timer? I keep forgetting which one. You can tell if they're going to betray you or not based on if they have a timer or don't have one, but I can't remember which one is which. There could be some really good ones there that we could try to recruit, or we can even arrest. So no timer is the betrayal, thank you. So I think I'm going to grab it. Don't have a lot of food here or anything like that, but we'll see. There might be some really awesome colonists, and we can arrest them and have them join that way if we need to. Yeah, I think I will. All right, let's do it. Let's see who they are. Oh, it's at this colony? Whoops. Right, colony 2. This is colony 2.
Grows.
All right, let's see how you guys are. This colony actually has more food and stuff, though. Let's set you all to the same thing really quick. Until I can figure out what you can do. Alright, let's take a look. Quest, does it have the timer? Alright, it has the timer. Same run that you uploaded for YouTube a few days ago? It is, yep. It's been crazy. There's a lot of up and downs. You might notice that the original colony no longer exists and none of the names from that episode are in this one. It is the same run though. Alright, so let's see here. Greedy Misandrous 34, nothing too special about them. Jealous, very neurotic, tortured artist 12. Why isn't that in here? Scrappy, bloodlust, pretty. What was the animals on these other two? Nimble, tortured artist with crafting. Tortured artist with burning passion crafting is very good. Cooking would mean Spaz wouldn't have to do anything else. Not Spaz, flesh. Melee construction, mining, sickly, hypersensitive. So they're not great. You can't send them out as a caravan, unfortunately. No. Looking forward to binging those episodes. It's so silly. So silly. This one's not bad either overall, as far as like, you know, we need more doctors, so. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to keep these around that long or not, but I guess we just will at this point. We'll set them up to get things done around here. I'm worried though that them being here for 20 days is going to make raids much bigger. Don't know how the refugees count towards that. All right. Well, they can help grow animal grass like crazy if they're. Let's see, coma child is not. Cult child, shop kid, sickly. None of these. None of these. Story writer. All right, we'll put the maybes up front. That is a lot of extra people. Really fine, YouTube. Glad you still had you online. That's awesome. Thank you, Sharkins. Which series did you come in off of from YouTube? Thank you for coming in. Doy, are you almost over this? 67 or 53. So he's still beating it, but he's not quite done with it. 82 or 57. Muzz. 60 or 59. Man. A lot of people to take care of. Negative brutality one. Gotcha. Liking the longer videos. Good, thank you. One's gonna be a tree. Yeah, but there's a limit on how much you can grow, like pump into it a day. I mean, I guess I could still make them do it, but yeah. It is how it works. They're gonna eat so much food too. Let's go through this now that we have them all named and stuff. So maybe 2 doctor. This one can help with doctor. So maybe helping with doctoring is pretty awesome. So we can take Muzz off that while he recovers. That'll help us out quite a bit. $65. All right. Let's go back to this. I guess we'll go through each one individually. Let's start with Maybe here. Maybe is good at cooking, so I can put them on that. Smithing, tailoring, etc. is we kind of already have people doing that are higher up, so they can clean and haul. Otherwise, I'm fine with that. Okay, maybe number 2, 7 with animals. That's good. Let's put them on animals. They don't have any passions in it, so it won't go up very fast, but still. Good mining, we'll leave them on that. Look at these crafters, man. Hauling, cleaning, that's fine. Grunt. Wardening. Also help with cooking. I might put some plant cutting growing on them as well, even if they're not super good at it. Man, those ones are like very similar to one another. Jeez. What about plant growing and cutting? This one can get better at it. Put that as a 1 on them. Screw it. Put it on them as well. Construction is a 7. Guess you can help with that. Alright, it's good enough. Well, we're gonna have a lot of idle people now. Now we can get this done though. We've been working on converting this for a long time. Yanni, you living your best life? Nice. Did you finish all that mining I set up for you? Nope, not yet, Yanni. You're working on it. Do the best you can. All right, we got those 4 beds done. Do we have beds for everyone now? 15 individual, and then do we have any couples left in this colony, or did we break them all up? What? Swamp Witch's fiance is number 2. All right, Swamp Witch number 2. Well, that'll help Swamp Witch. So Swamp Witch has been in a lot of social fights because they're ugly. They're ugly and they keep getting in social fights because people let them know. But this will help. This will help you keep her a lot happier. Right. We need to turn these back off. Now that the winter season is coming to an end. Yeah, it's fine. Turn that back on. Rejected proposal. Was it those two? Please no. Squid and Bard. What? Why? Squid proposed to Bard and Bard said no. It's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. He doesn't care at all. It's not even bothering him. Doesn't even have a -1. He could care less. He couldn't care less, I mean. Don't say the wrong one. -18 for 25 days. Brutal. Brutal. It's phallic? I don't know. Wait a minute. Is that true, Brom? That kind of sounds familiar, in which case, Yanni Moose. I never really put that. Maybe, Brom. No, it's possible to have a rejected without a breakup, yeah. If they like each other a ton, but it's unusual for them to not accept the proposal in that scenario. Which one of these was good at construction? We got 4, the hired thug. Okay. Alright, that gold is finally mined. How we doing on that flu there, guys? 82.68. 93.66. 76.62. Nice. 22. I think we are ready to finally go out caravanning again. Sunrise precision of the female genitalia that in Hinduism is a sign of generative power. Gotcha. All right, let's see what we got. We got compact steel with hostiles there. Lump of compacted plasteel, no hostiles, combat machinery, hostiles, combat machinery. So I think we're gonna hit up this other plasteel and then we'll hit the combat machinery. Let's see if we get ambushed again. Last time we got ambushed twice. The last 2 caravans have been ambushed twice apiece. Clearly are a Hindu moose, yes. All right, here we go. Out we go again. So we are sending Squid and Morgan again, along with Caboodle, Phelan. 106% invisibility. Sucks. We're probably gonna get ambushed again. Requested visitors from, they're refugees. Yeah. Refugees. Okay, we got the bedrolls. We need to get some more herbal medicine here, I guess. Start growing some more. We got packed survival meals. Right. We want to take a couple traps with us. Almost forgot that. Let's go ahead and just pack these ones in again. Okay, this should be good. They're actually still assigned the food from last time. Yep. So we're going to form caravan to this one. Yeah. Morgan, Squid, Caboodles, and Phelan. We're going to take a little bit of Psychite tea with them. Because we have an addict. 2 spike traps. The game of whatever it is. All right, survival meals, kind of overkill on those. We didn't use that many last time, but I'd rather take them in case we have breakdowns, have to camp out or something. 6 herbal medicine to, all right. Heading on out again. Yeah, those are all refugees. Hopefully nice refugees, but... some of you guys get over this now. Raiders over it. We can turn this back off. Medical. Doi. Ah, he's not quite there. Muzz. Not quite. Almost though. Almost. Wonder if raiders will still avoid if we put one there. Let's test it out. Will they still choose to go around that? Don't know. Let's find out. That's almost finished finally. That'll help out a lot there, especially with all these extra people. What I'm really worried about with all these new refugees is a really bad drop pod raid. I mean, I guess we just throw them in there first, right? So, because if they die, we don't lose any rep or anything. They're not affiliated with anyone. But, here, thank you for the follows here. Welcome in. All right, there they go again. Last time they got ambushed almost immediately. Hopefully not this time. Morgan should be a little bit better at mining than he was last time they went out. It's also going to give us a little bit more time to get some food going here again. I should just probably start over planning here. We had reduced how much we were planning for a little while because we didn't have a lot of people here. A lot of people died. There was that one day where we lost like 15 people or whatever. And if we overproduce, we can just give it to people for rep now anyway, so screw it. That should help. You know what? Let's grow out here too. We are not growing a lot of herbal medicine. Should probably set some of that up. We don't have any more rich soil anywhere close. No. Heal root there. Let's go ahead and clear the animal zone from that. Can't believe that cobra is still here. Oh man, this is the same run with the chupacabra thing. Should make a command for that clip too. We had a cobra that kept a wild cobra that was hunting, and it kept killing all kinds of animals in one hit, but it was also hitting them with too much poison that it was counting them as rotted. Cobra's friend? No, it's not. So much to have this run, yeah, I know. Unless it self-tamed during this and I didn't realize it. No, it did not. Anyway, it kept one-shotting all kinds of animals. Just one-shotting them, but it poisoned them so much that it couldn't eat them afterwards. So it was still hungry. So it just kept going around. It killed like 11 animals in a row. That's the first video. Chupacabra. The carnage. And the monkey genocide, yeah. We started, so tribal starts with 3 pets. If I remember right, we started with like 2 Yorkies and a cat. Cobra took all 3 of those out. And then it just kept going. get this gold loaded up. That is one large area. We're doing like slalom through there. Oh my god, this is a new record. They haven't been ambushed yet. This is the first caravan that wasn't ambushed within the first 2 tiles. I'll get my hopes up though, it's coming. Ooh. I should have put that over a little bit. Cobra's hunting alpaca for food. Yep, here we go. Oh, Flesh Person just took it out. 1 shot, 1 kill. Look at the baby alpaca. Someday we'll eat you. Someday you will be a packaged survival meal. I'm sorry. Just telling you the truth. Start all the way back. Ugh. Meat's back on the menu. Extremely impressive barracks. Yeah. So impressive. Joey, you're at 98%. You are over it. Gets out of win right now. Are you gonna leave ever? Oh, were you the one? Right. Doctor. Joey. Pard. We got pretty kind, fast learner. Here we go, making advanced components. It's happening. Took us all day to get to 1 advanced component. We're like tenderized Cobra. I'm gonna go ahead and set some more wood to be cut out here. We have a little bit now, but like we don't have enough to replenish all the traps if something were to happen. So advanced components, it's happening. We researched the ship like 2 years ago. Now we're finally getting advanced components. How are we doing on rep? We have 3 different people we can call in. Come on, Dot. Move. Do something. Get up. It's kind of cool seeing the sun come across the planet, though. Alright. Good job, hired thug. Number 4. Let's go on strives. Bulk goods ship. That's very good for us. And they're at the right base where we actually have money, so we might be able to buy some advanced components. Nice. Advanced components, they got 2. Okay, so we will definitely take those. That's about it, I guess. Can go ahead and throw some crappy clothes at them or something if we have extras. Not really. But still, advanced components. Maybe I should buy huskies. I mean, this base doesn't have problems keeping them fed, so we could buy huskies to just do all of our hauling. I usually do that in normal runs. I didn't want the extra wealth in this run, but it might still be worth. I'll think about it once I get these guys set up. I never took squid off priority mining when I brought them back home. Whoops. On the rim, yep. Let's go on, Squid. Welcome back. Control, or we could eat the puppies. We can make patch survival meals out of the puppies. That's an idea. Since we can't hunt. Don't eat the husky puppies. Alright, we're gonna get a breeding pair. Not the puppers. It's a delicacy on the rim. Puppy calzone. Let's go on Calzone King. Plank, how you doing? There's that PETA command. Knew that was coming. Pond scum when you need him. He would melt that. It'd be done already. We had the opportunity to get a drill arm earlier or yesterday, but we could only afford either a drill arm or a bionic spine. So how about the spine? So we'll name those as long as they survive long enough. Spaz, you are starving to death? You're the gourmand, aren't you? He starves to death every night. It's alright, I know how it is. I feel the same way every night. I feel like I'm dying. Oh, if only I could have one more chicken wing. Just one. Low in food? You don't say. Don't say. Isabel, welcome in. And Yanni, finished that yet? No? Alright. We'll check on you again in a couple seasons. I'm sure you'll be done. Food binge on maybe? Go for it, maybe. Your husband... Trobo? What? Maybe's husband was Trobo, which is the wild person over at Yanni's base who was eating people's heads. Wait, when did Trobo die? How did he die? What? Do you have... What are these, the corpse of Trobo? Oh, I wish I knew how Trobo died. Trobo was a wild person that's been living here for a while inside our walls. I don't know when they died at all. They were eating people's heads. Like, the reason why this is headless is when this person died, Trobo just ripped the head off and ate it. What a plot twist. That sucks. Ladies dig the wild man. Instead of learning different computer things, brothers sent him a new computer. Dad's trying Windows 10. Yeah. It's rough. We've been there too. Like my wife's grandmother, for instance, is not very tech savvy at all. In her 70s also. It's kind of rough sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. Man, they're gonna be upset for so long too. 30 days. My husband's a man-eater. I'm gonna put them as no drugs. I don't want these guests using up all of our drugs. This is our premium stash here. Oh my god, Yanni, you finished the mining expedition. Speaking of mining expedition, I need to go check on those other guys. What if I spawn bugs on this map before we do the ship launch? Just let them grow. Like, once we get everything over here, cause just a massive friggin' infestation, like right here. And then just close it off and be like, hopefully they don't break through this wall. build it thick. I don't know about that. That seems pretty dangerous after all this buildup. The bug defense. Bugs are melee. We can use bugs. No one will be getting in for that side. Yeah. Let's go, Mob Farmer. Welcome in, by the way. And Kiami, welcome in. Rest. You guys... There's no time to rest. There's no time to rest. All right, how many advanced components do we get done here? Oh, we're up to 5? Wait, what? What? I need to store those in the transport pod. So we are going to just store them in here. We're not going to launch them right now for a couple reasons. One is so that if someone has a breakdown, they're not going to just bust the advanced components. Put them in there instead of putting them inside of a wall. Second, if this colony should start to fall, we can at least save the advanced components, which is what this colony has been about, is eventually getting to the point where they can make the advanced components for the ship to send to the other colony. So we'll just pack those in there. Gotta make sure I don't forget about them. And should be good to go. Had to abandon a tile because you let insects grow. It can get crazy. Yeah, it gets out of hand. Really lags your game too when there's hundreds of hives. Have you guys accepted? Oh, do we have a sickly? Yes, there we go. There is the power of sickly. Anyway, you guys accepted one of the quests for bugs before, like the hives, and they will spawn just randomly on the map, not an overhead mountain. It can get crazy. I remember we accepted a quest one time for something insane, like 182 hives or something. It was ridiculous. It was just the entire side of the map was just hives and bugs. It's really crazy. All right, we'll tend to you, I suppose. A cobra is hunting out. What's with the cobras? 3 hives. You also find in your bedrooms. Only open area. Mountain overhead. Oh. Yeah, there was no overhead mountain unoccupied on that one, so you can still accept quests for those in that scenario, and yeah, not to go well. Okay. I don't know why I didn't do this a long time ago. I see now Starship Troopers. 2 is wondering sadly. Why? What's wrong with you? You're a tortured artist. No one understands my pain. My only escape is this artwork. Whoa, look at all that. Who's getting that? Oh, and he's down. All right, we need to get this hauled in. Number 3, you can do this, right? No one cares about you. I mean, you are a vital member of this colony. We're happy to have you here as a refugee. Thank you for being here. Yeah, the baby alpaca got eaten. Caravan detected. Mechs will attack this tile if we don't finish up. It's alright. Swamp Witch, Tortured Artist. It is fate. Sharing a bed. Hang on a second. Your fiance is number 2. Right? Fiance. 2. Is that a different number 2? Rammy. That's a different number 2. What? All right. Well, there's more than one 2 in the world. Sorry, Swamp Witch. I should have checked. People can have the same names. Apparently, that was a different number 2 that I released a long time ago. Whoops. There's 2 2s out there. Mine's at 12 now on them, at least. They're almost done. What are the odds? Alright, Morgan, let's just get this done, alright? Mad hair, where? Oh no. Johnny. This might be the end for you, Johnny. Here he comes. So don't go out to meet him in glorious battle. You don't even have any holy hand grenades. You gotta keep it chill. Alright, that was a close one. Come on, squid. They did it. Well, I mean, it's only halfway over. Now we gotta get back home. All the plasteel. All right. See if they get ambushed on the way back. If they don't, this will be the first caravan we've had this entire run that didn't get ambushed. So I'm kind of expecting it. I thought that was it. Curie? Cycling death, transfugia super immune. Capable of violence. So all these people dropping in the desert with parkas. Adam, it gets cold in the desert at night. Alright, I need to finally fix these. Before it comes back to bite me in the butt. Alright, inside. Be literally inside your house here. Wolves, we already have that one set up. The wolves, the wolves. Work zone. Another transport pod crash, Jesus. Man, they really don't want Yanni to be alone. They keep just dropping people that are incapable of violence. Sorry, Ethan Rose. Oh my god, you're still carrying this. Are you almost done though? Sorry, creativity on that artist. But we don't want to make him. We don't want to make any art. So put it on drugs. 73. Have more drugs coming in sometime. All right, we got this second layer here, so I'm gonna not rebuild these traps. And as these traps eventually fall, or as these ones fall in the front, I guess I should say, we'll move those ones up. And then we'll delete this and start growing stuff there someday. All right, so how are we doing on those advanced components? So we're up to 6, including the one in there. What else do we need to send him to get that first part of the ship done? He's gonna have enough. He needs more steel. He can mine that himself. So we need 8 advanced components before we send them over. I mean, outposts is, yeah, that's one of the reasons that a lot of times I have a second base is for recruitment purposes. And you can be very specific with who you take because you know you're going to have a lot of joint events on that colony. So pawns that are like decent, you can even skip on those and just wait for like really, really good pawns. It's grave of for you, Randy. Wow, they might actually make it back. So this is set up now for last steel. Why just do steel again? Because we just, yeah, let's just do steel again. Because we just did 2 of plasteel. Napping. See, do I? Painful cat. Keep bringing out. As long as you're good. Have a good nap. Oh god, we're at 42 anima grass. Yeah, forgot about that. All right, Spaz. Let's see what your tier 4 is. Here's where we start getting the juicy stuff. Last time I started doing this, something bad happened though. Looking for Berserk. You need royalty for what? Having more than one base? It's in the base game. It's just an option. You go into options and you choose maximum number of colonies. It starts as 1, but if you want to settle other maps in a single run, you can boost it up to 5 without mods. So, but it is in the game options, so you'll have to go in there and change it. Come on, Spaz. Get something good. My god, they might make it. I shouldn't say anything. Don't say anything. What are you at now? 5 in mining, on your way to 6. Yep, so don't need royalty for that. Pearl Tribute Collector. Okay. Alright, what'd you get, Spaz? Smoke Pop. Smoke Pop is actually decent for us also. Not too bad. I mean, obviously I want Berserk and stuff like that more, but Smoke Pop, helpful enough. It's our first Smoke Pop too. Crazy enough. Man, these guys haven't gotten hit in quite a long time. Considering we got hit with the mech raid, I don't think they've had much else happen since then. They've just been chilling. Wait. No, there was the mech cluster not that long ago. I forgot because we didn't actually have to do anything. That was the thing that happened. Five pirates. Wait, which Phelan do they want? It's the elephant, right? Can't we beat 5 pirates? We have Berserk. I like the early game the most. Haven't all the spells yet, yeah. We're gonna have to try this. The elephant's hauling all of our stuff. Like, Can I check what your psi casting focus is at? No. For t-shirts. How long do you have to make these? It's usually like quite a while, like 20 to 30 days or something. It's usually a long time. Oh my god, I'm gonna fight them. All right, let's go. Please be all right. Dial neurotic, burning passion plants. Who else is there? Jealous, staggeringly ugly. All right, let's go before we get hit again. Nice. What's the damage to the elephant and the rhino? Not that bad, actually. Way better than last time. Our rhino has asthma, apparently. That went pretty well. I could bring them. Yeah, we'll decide what to do with them when we get them back. It's fine. Alright, nice. Jump axe, locust armor. We're almost always on defense, so yeah, I mean, locust armor would be pretty awesome. But I doubt we'll ever get to that stage. So we're trying to keep our wealth low. They moving. They don't move at night, so they're camping. So resting, using 2 bedrolls. Still better than actually leaving them on the map, though, because in this they'll be able to use their bedrolls, outplace them. They'll still heal people up, stuff like that. Yeah, they camp at nights. Old new one. Think of the follow old new one. All right, do we get those unrestricted so they can start bringing that junk in? Yeah, we did. These guys are helping out quite a bit with hauling. We got those huskies going as well now. It's like a real run. In fact, can't use any ranged weapons, but boy, we're eating through our food reserves here pretty quickly. Yeah, that's all right. Sure, we'll be fine. How much longer are they here? Oh yeah, Huskies tame so fast, and elephants are one of the slowest taming things. I think they're like 70% wild or 75% wildness or whatever. So it's a huge difference between them and like donkeys. Donkeys are 0 also. They tame super fast. Dogs tame really fast, but elephants, very, very wild. They're super good once you get them tamed, but all right, we the other tree had 20 more grass added already, so we need to do that one. Sim got her tier 6. I think that was the last thing we got. So Raider, you're here. Go for it. Are we winning yet? A little bit. It's the first time we've been able to say that in this run. We're a little bit winning. We're actually getting the materials to make the ship right now, which is, I never thought we would even get to the point that we could build a ship. If we end up losing this attempt, I'm probably going to go after the royal victory. Might not be as exciting though. But Rain's going to raid us soon. It's been a really, like, at the beginning of the stream, we got 3 triple raids in a row. And I was like, oh.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I was like, oh, evil Randy is back. But it's been chill after that for the most part. I mean, we've had quite a lot of mech clusters today, but we've just called in allies every time. So it's mech clusters are one of the best things for us to get, so we have allies. Found a bathwater mod. How many pages you got? Yeah, and the caravans have been picked on a bit. That went really well, though. Say the magic words. I can't believe this colony, the Pepe colony, is still alive. Squid might have a breakdown soon. Inspire creativity on Bard. He's actually a really good crafter. It's pretty crafty. So maybe I'll make another longsword, but with him, do we have the steel to do that? Yeah, we do. All right. Get it made, Bard. Too bad, like, those inspirations on other things that don't have quality. Too bad you can't use it on it to, like, make more of them or something. It's like a lot of games will have crafting where occasionally you'll make an extra of the item. That'd be really nice right now. It's like, oh, I accidentally made 2 advanced components. Look at your hair, Edward. Asexual, jealous teetotaler. A 9 with animals, though. Well, I guess you're Yanni's new wild man pet. How old is Yanni? Only 24. 1,200 in frozen years.
Grows.
All right, so Raider got Word of Trust, which is good. We need a Word of Trust the other colony again. We did have one. Word of Trust makes it very easy to recruit prisoners quickly. So, it's not combat power, but... Oh no, Flash Storm. That was this run also. I cannot believe how many things have happened this run. This is the run that we tested Flash Storm and found out that you can weaponize lightning into a single tile. That feels like so many runs ago, but that was back here. That was back here. Same. Butane, thank you for the follow. Think you know an asexual jealous teetotaler. Make it, Bard. Make it. You need food? Alright, eat food, then make it. You got a sub, you did. Let's go in potato. Potato. Can't believe we're gonna make this soon. So we're up to... That's 8. So when they get back, we can launch and we can actually make the first piece of the ship. How am I doing? Doing all right. Doing all right. And then we can use that as the power. Get rid of these 2. I don't know. Should I get all of it together? This feels like 10 runs combined, I know, because all the new colonies. Let's go paranoia. Squid, you're almost home. That's a bad time to have a breakdown. Sad wandering. You're going to enter the map in a bad spot, probably. Now you feel more tired. Where do we get all the meat for those packed survival meals? The chickens, the eggs, maybe? There's no way. We only have the one chicken left. All I know is... scared me. All right, we'll trade. You guys got advanced components? I doubt it. We could sell those two guys into slavery right now.
Our community grows.
People are going to be upset by it, but... yeah, I'm not going to. That was another ambush, man. Zine? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's when botch harvesting rice? Vanish into thin air when it happens? That's right. You squeeze the rice, the grains of rice, out of existence. Got more drugs coming in today? We do. Probably should send some over to the Blue Man group. Heard they like drugs. Everybody likes drugs. I know. How much longer are these guys here? Maybe I should help them, or have them help just grow the grass, even though they can't link with it. They can still grow it. All right. It's under quest, not messages. They've been here 6 days, 14 more days. Some of the music that we have is from the original game. Some of it's from Royalty itself. So Royalty did add some music. And then we're also using P Music, which adds additional music to the game as well. So you can look up P Music. That's P as in pterodactyl. P as in pterodactyl music. And it has some really good tracks. They all fit with RimWorld very well. Just kind of overpowered though, I've been told. Yeah, there is P Music. They're almost back, and then we're gonna launch this over there. We'll get that first part of the ship built. I might even move Yanni down here closer to it, so we don't have to use as much conduit. The nice thing right now is we have no conduit, so we actually can't get a Z event right now. I'm kind of worried about making this already, and not having the stuff for the other parts. But P is in pterodactyl, yeah. You know, pterodactyl has a silent P in the beginning for some stupid reason. Well, I should have you stop mining up here. Yeah. Speaking of royalty music. So I might change where his house is. It would kind of suck though, because we'd have to redo the nutrient paste dispenser. It'll be all right. We'll just run some wire. I didn't want to do, but so we need to send him all the advanced components, and do we send him the uranium? Yeah, so he has all the uranium for this part, the plasteel. He just needs the advanced components and some steel. As opposed to the T in Tsunami, that's right. Circles and it goes up into orbit. Yeah, like a top. It's gonna spin real fast, shoot right out. That's the plan. Well, they're almost back. I'm kind of worried about Squid. I might have to arrest her to get her closer to home. We don't have... Yeah, Squid, let's go ahead and do that. 100%. So we're going to arrest her just to start carrying her home. Do I want to keep this guy? Pick up Squid and run. How are you, Bull? I didn't get a real good chance to. Yeah, I don't want him either. We even bring him back. He's got berries. Get him. Well, that went way better than I thought it would. All right. So now that Squid is inside the walls, we'll drop her. There you go, Squid. Wander around inside the walls. Major break risk on Morgan. You're home now, Morgan. You're home. You're hungry? Just eat a meal. There you go. Okay, now we gotta get this loaded. Mech raid at the space. Bull is going berserk. Yeah, good luck. What do we have? Lancers, Scythers. That's quite a bit of pikemen too. We got 6 pikemen. 2 Scythers, 2 Lancers. We got a ton of traps set up. I think the traps are going to take care of most of them. These traps don't do anything though, but I think we'll be okay. You're doing all right, right, Yanni? You're doing fine. A lot of traps going down. All right, we got our 4 expendables here. I think the traps are going to take them all out. It's going to pretty much get rid of all of our traps. Wait, were the extra pikemen? Oh, they were the ones in here. Okay. Oh, swamp witch. What? That's not... Yeah, it's not our loved one. We were wrong. That's a different number 2. So, this is not the number 2 that she's with. So, just don't worry about her. She's fine. Her number 2 is out there. Someday we'll take that number 2. Right. What a weird setup we got going there. Well, that was a lot of traps going. Work. These expendable guys can go back to unrestricted. Animals go back to animal zone, except for the huskies, which can work. They're almost ready to haul, actually, which will be really helpful. So on page 177 for 1.2 mods, it makes human leather worthless. Who would want that? Aha! One that you're not adding. Well, I mean, I guess you've skipped over quite a few, right? All right. A join offer from Paige. I don't know who you are, Paige. You can just hang on a second. 9 advanced components. We'll just have him mine steel. I know he's not great at it, but... Where? Who's Annabelle? Oh, sorry, Annabelle. I remember you. Paige believes that she is happy at 2. She wishes to join you permanently. Paige is number 2? Paige is a tortured artist. Two years old. Paige, I'm sorry. You realize it was a vanilla event? Yeah. Pretty sure I'm not gonna take you. Think about it for a little bit though. Did that rabbit die yet? Good. Bard, did you finish that? An excellent sword. Nice. Good luck, Steiners. You got this. There you go. Whoops, you have an excellent sword. Good day. Probably it's 80. They were modded. He doesn't know Self-10 was a mod. Yeah, they probably don't know that. Yeah, there are several mods that are now just in the base game. Like the allow everything. Allow everything is now in the base game. You don't need a mod for it. A lot of the animals that were modded animals are added in 1.1. Like there's all kinds of stuff. The person's out of their minds. Funny thing is too, they're shadow banned on the YouTube channels. They might still be making those like, you know, lengthy comments, like multiple paragraphs every day for all I know. I have no idea. No one sees it but them. I don't get any alerts or anything. It's not there at all, so. No, what you're doing at all. It's one reason why I wanted to play some runs on vanilla 500%. All right, let's do it. Get this started. I might regret it and we might end up building the ship elsewhere. I hope not, but anyway, we're gonna do it. Advanced components and as much plasteel as we can send. Do you want to send him anything else? Might as well go ahead and send the uranium. I can make uranium maces here though. Nah, I'm gonna send them. Build the ship. Build the ship. Take this lull in Randy's death. I don't know what you want to call it. His rage. Build the ship. All right. So, Yanni, I was wanting to get you up to like 6, maybe 8 in mining. You're not quite there. I'm just going to have you mine some steel anyway. You're not going to get as much out of it as you, or a lot of people would, but whatever. I mean, if you fail at this construction, I'm going to be so upset. Just so you're aware. You were the chosen one. You are maybe the only person getting off this planet. Do not fail this. Are you all right now? You having a good time? You're happy? All right, cool. Here we go. To be honest, we'll do it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait though. I thought about it, but I'm just gonna wait. Plus, I know I have the things set up, prepared for the actual launch anyway, but... You need some rest first, Yanni? That's fine. I want you tip-top shape. Tippy-top shape. Who left that gun there? Yeah, I know. Just bring him in. Because, I mean, what if I had, like, an animal attack that came in, I wasn't able to get out there and shut the door, and then we have animals running out here for, like, 2 or 3 days, and we're just watching the 9 advanced components that we spent all game getting up to just rot. That would feel bad. Oh, he needs steel. Alright. My bad. Forgot you didn't have enough steel. You're almost there. We'll wait just a little bit. Just a little bit. Them bouncing through the traps. Yanni wandering around sadly. What? But look, you have all your basic necessities taken care of. How can you be sad? That's all people need. Only their basic necessities. Alright, so what is some easily accessible... You know what? We can use some of these guys to also mine the steel here. Come to think of it. Let's do that. Those two. If they get kidnapped, they're not even part of this colony. They're not even real people. Playing modded games too. Usually with mods, I only do like quality of life stuff. So, more often than not, I'll have just a tunnel like this of traps into an actual like kill box, kill area, whatever I'm gonna call it. But since we're doing melee only, don't really need a kill box, kill tunnel. So I just have lengthened the trap tunnel. I've started experimenting with this this setup because it actually uses a little less material, so it's a little less wealth, and enemies no longer break down doors because there's no doors. It takes up more room, obviously, but enemies end up walking over the traps. Your people don't walk over the traps, so it still works like the door one down here, only it's way less materials, way less wealth, and like I said, you don't have to worry about enemies breaking down everything all the time. Which is pretty nice. We have a stockpile zone there from forever ago. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Probably gonna move that all together. Come on, Yanni, get over it. Man, it's a good thing we brought those in. Yanni would be having a breakdown out here. There's just 9 advanced components to rotting. Rotting away. There we go. That steel mined. What else can we have you guys mine? We might want to sacrifice a new colonist soon. Or someone with a Beja when you need them, so we can beat them to death. Leave them out to starve or something. So, we've started doing that in this playthrough. So for anyone that doesn't know, the game is programmed that when you have a loss, it makes things weaker for a little bit of time. It might not seem like it sometimes. It does do that. It gives you a break for a little bit if you have had a recent loss. Well, we've used that to our advantage. Not on purpose at first, but eventually we've done it so that when we have auto joins that we don't like and people are happy enough, we will go get them kidnapped, abandoned, let them die, kill them, sacrifice them, whatever. Because it means the next few raids are going to be weaker. So that's been one of our strategies to weaken enemy attacks during this run. In fact, we did that at this colony earlier today. With this one, there's an auto join that we named For You, Randy, and we had him go punch like emus and stuff until he died. Well, we had him attack an emu until he was bleeding to death, and then, yeah, I know that's kind of what I was getting at. That we might need another sacrifice. Anyway, we had him haul stuff until he bled to death. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, and they're not friends with anyone in the colony yet. Oh, they're friends with Sim. Sounds like RimWorld. The bases with single people, for instance, yeah. Are we the bad guys? So I'm thinking about doing that right now, actually. There's no super close enemy base. Well, yeah, we could drop them off. Remember, there's no good, there's no bad. There's only the win. Strike the gods for a while, sacrifice. Are you sure you want to auto join right now? Did you just hear what I said? Tough. Psychically dull. It's been a while since you had a tough pawn. I'll think about it. He also has budding artist. We'll think about it. But I think I'm gonna sacrifice Paige. Sim's gonna be upset though. But I think I'm gonna do it. All right, Paige, welcome in. Look at you. You get a name. I'll even keep your same name. Paige, what were you doing for us? Ah, it's all right. Paige, you're going on a trip. She's like, oh, I'm going to the other colony. I've heard so much about it. Wow, new colony. I get to live out in the jungle. I hear they're advanced over there. They have advanced crafting. Yep. That's where you're going, Paige. That's where you're going. Lord Zod, thank you for the follow. Kind of disappointed they decided to join. Oh man, I'm sure she's gonna be fine. Oh no, she probably had a meal in her inventory I should have taken. Man, Yanni, get over this breakdown. Come on. Paige will come back to attack us later. They die on a caravan, there's a mood debuff, they die on a caravan. Yeah. Oh, there is. We lost 5 or 6 people in a caravan like yesterday, I think it was yesterday, and we had a minus mood for a long time. All right, Paige, how many can you take out? They don't know you're here, Paige. You have the advantage of stealth. Oh, we did everything we could. So they can die off map. Usually with something like that, you'll still get the a mood debuff for colonists lost, so you'll get -6. That means they are not dead. They are lost, so you might end up getting innocent prisoner died. Oh god, forgot those guys counted as innocent. Anyway, so you might eventually get a ransom request to get them, or a quest to go save them from a prison, or they might come and attack you on a raid or something like that. We actually have had people already this run attack us several times that were once colonists. All right, Sim's a psychopath. Never mind. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. All right. Am I gonna keep you or not? Tough is good. They have an okay melee. They have no health issues. I can work on getting their animal handling up. I don't know. If they die, if they actually die off map, yeah, it still counts. Yeah. Yep. Still get the moody buff. Like I said, in this run, we had some people die on a caravan, and we got the combined. It was a -9 on everyone. Or mods get rid of that kind of stuff if you want. Get rid of it entirely, but baseline, yeah, they get upset. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want them, but it's like it's hard for me to pass up tough in this one, right? They can just hold the front line. We have enough food and everything. I'll keep them. They're worse than some of the others that we passed up earlier, but at this stage,
Our community
they need more
grows.
bodies. So, who is this? It's Arturia. Arturia out of the queue, into the meat grinder. Congratulations, Arturia. Condolences. You know the drill. Tamleen, thank you for the follow, Tam. Can you uninstall Crypto Sleep Castings in vanilla? You cannot. Nope. You need something like Minify everything for that. There we go. There we go. Oh, Morgan, I didn't change you back. Taria, budding artist, sorry. Yanni. How you doing, Yanni? You doing all right? How much steel you got, Yanni? 229. He just came out of his stupor, I believe. Yeah, he's cathartic now. How many mods did you end up getting? 1,040 mods. 5.3 gigs of mods. RimWorld is only 389 megs. Mods ever switch from meditation to anything? Time slots? Oh, like if you're forcing it, will they stop meditating before the forced time is up? I'm not sure. I don't think they'll stop, but I'm not 100% sure. Question. I don't know. If anyone else knows, then we'll hopefully get the answer, but shipbuilding and lose the components? God, I hope not. I'm worried about that, though. Vim, sort them out. It's tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think so, though. I think they'll keep going. And so at the tree, it's... The more meditation you have going there, like the multiplier gets worse and worse for the day, but still worth having them stuck on there. Watch the 5% egg brutality 20-year run. Got into year 3, really enjoy it. It's awesome. Thank you, Tam. So some of that run is next at this base. Some of that run is very slow, just the nature of Randy, kind of like how this one is at times. If you ever want a more action-packed run, the Cassandra run is up there now too, or when you get done with that one or whatever. Plenty of stuff to watch, I'm sure you've seen. But yeah, thank you, Tam. All Scythers again! Why is it all Scythers? The mechs are like, we're playing only melee too. Hey, new guy, new tough guy, get in the front. Where's Morgan? Morgan's down there. squids. The collision made her slide through there. Save that elephant. Dead in 4 hours. Alright, get on there. So look, we withdrawals, you hopefully get through the withdrawals where they can walk again. Just make sure they don't recover too fast. Like, don't give them any medicine. The tiny map challenge, yeah, that was a lot of fun too. That was a crazy run. That was a real MVP. Yeah, absolutely. We'd be dead so many times over in this run if it weren't for animals. No red mountain there, no. How are you doing on wood? We're gonna need more after this. I think they'll be okay. Morgan will be up pretty soon. They're in a psychic coma, but yeah, effect multiplier 99%. So they'll be over in no time. You replace their lungs. I don't think you can in the base game. No. You can remove them, but I don't know. Can you put people's lungs in there? I don't think you can. I don't think that's base game. Don't think you can do advanced surgery on animals. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. We're gonna be good. Morgan, as soon as you're back up, you need to get your sword. I guess we'll bring it in the meantime. You guys back in the work zone. How the Huskies doing over here? Are they done being trained? Almost. You haven't started mining yet, Yanni? We'll do an Android playthrough sometime. New lovers, 3 and maybe. 3 tried to romance maybe by joking about salty foods. Maybe was attracted, and now they're 3's lover. All right, maybe in 3. There you go. You guys can sleep together. How much longer on that quest anyway? I don't know why I keep doing that. 11 more days. Are you close to being the next level on that? You're mining? No. All right. Harvest or the threat level? Threat level, yeah. Yeah, so it's storyteller settings, custom, set to losing is fun, and then bumped all the way up to 500%, which is the max. Losing is fun is usually 220%, so this is more than double the difficulty of losing is fun. Come on, Morgan. Cycling dull, get up. Someone feed them. Flesh. All right, they're working on it. Is rain ever going to stop? Animatree linking. We're at 20. Who are we working on this one?
Our community grows.
Let's see. Squid has theirs. Spaz almost at tier 6. All right, Spaz, what I need from you is either Berserk Pulse. Oh, wait, we have Berserk Pulse on someone. I should have used it. Anyway, what I really need from you, Spaz, is Neuroquake. Nocturnal Camel. Camel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Come on, Spaz. Got this. How are we doing over here on all that steel that we set to mine? I'm doing awesome on it. How about this? How about we just load this full of steel? There we go. You're gonna be all right, Caboodle. You're gonna be just fine. All right, Spaz is almost linked with a tree. Get their final side cast. I don't want Chaos Skip, really. I don't want Animal Pulse. Okay. Just a wooden trap, it's fine. Really looking for Neuroquake. Berserk Pulse would be fine, too, obviously. Neuroquake! Alright. Now we're in business. We have Berserk Pulse, we have Neuroquake. So as long as Spaz stays alive, we have a get out of jail free card every 3 days at a colony. The repercussions of it are pretty bad. Like, it's going to cause a big mood hit on everyone for a long time. It's going to screw up our reputation. That's all right. We can make friends again through the power of drugs. You know what? We can stay happy through the power of drugs as well. So we have a get out of jail free. If we have a really bad siege, really bad mech cluster, we have a new device set up off map, we can send them there. So that is a super good one. Now what would help us a ton is if we got a couple of far skip. If we can get 2 far skips, we will be safe on caravans. Also, we can skip to and from caravan spots with animals, and that will make this much easier. Don't know if we'll end up getting there, but at least we have some of the really good stuff now. Feel a lot safer with that. We can even drop Spaz into another map. Like, drop, if this one's having problems, you just drop pod him over here and hit him with it. Done. Man, these guys have been helping us a lot. These are ones that we don't want to join. They've been carrying this colony a little bit. Right, Yanni. When it stops raining, it's time. Hey, look at that. Caboodle is up. Alpaca's pregnant. Those traps back up, though. How much extra power do we have right now? 1080. Let's finally get a smelter down. Gotta put a roof over that. How you doing there, elephant? Doing just fine. Just fine. Two of your cats sleeping on your lap? If you had to rescue any more... Oh, another one's offering to join. That one's the maybe one, too. Have you found any more strays recently? So maybe, too, we said maybe, because they are good at mining and doctoring, and they're a brawler. I think I'm going to accept them. And we'll give them an actual name. All right, who's next from the queue? Dingar. Gar, you are in. Let's mark you off the name in the list here. Okay, Dingar. So doctoring, handling. You're already set. You're good to go. Set you on work. Assign you. Now that you're a member of this colony, you can do drugs. Congratulations. Congratulations, Dingar. Do we have a weapon for you already, or do we make one? Probably need to make one. A 46-year-old house servant says that he's being chased by a pack of manhunting elephants. There are 69 of them. 69 manhunting elephants. You are out of your friggin' mind. 69 elephants could kill so much. Almost everything in the game would die of that. What did you do to make 69 elephants, man? A colony 4? Yeah. No. I will leave this here for the 6 hours in the off chance. Oh, God. Speaking of manhunting animals. Ten horses. All right, that's not bad. Cannot refuse that nice number. That's a lot of freaking elephants. But it's time. Those horses we could actually take care of. As long as no one breaks down, though, we'll be all right. We were fast enough this time. Gotta keep an eye out, though. Like I said, if someone starts breaking down, we gotta grab him. All the doors are... There's one. Big mech raid so we can call in those elephants. That would be crazy. I really like watching giant manhunter packs kill giant mech clusters. Are the Huskies 100% trained now? They are. We get to name the Huskies. All right, let me check on Yanni. It's still raining here. What? All right, let's name the Huskies. From the naming queue. Let's see what we got. The next Husky was named by 2JT. I don't know what this word means. You know what? I'm just going to use the first 4 letters because I have no idea what it means. It's another language. I don't want to say anything terrible or anything. And then this one is named Cat by Phelan. Thanks, Phelan. Okay, let's mark those off. Do roofs add wealth? I don't think so. But yeah, I haven't really thought about it either. They take no material, and usually wealth is based on a material value, or so I don't think they do, but yeah, it's weird. Never thought of it either. It means circular saw. Thank you. They named one of the dogs Circular Saw. Why is it still raining here? Bob Ross, 69 elephants. Yeah, I don't think roofs add to it, but circular saw or a table saw. Crash. I'm gonna go with crash for sure though. What language is it? Oh, come on, Rain. Slave ship. We haven't had one of those in a while. Kind of worried Spaz's gonna have a breakdown. We have Word of Joy. I might have to start hitting some people with it. Pyro. Psychopath Cannibal. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Slovenian or Polish. You know, you are idle. Well, when the rain stops, I'll let you build this, but I don't trust you in the rain. You want to level up mining some more while you wait? You can do that. There you go. Have fun. It stopped raining in the rainforest. Can it stop in the desert? We're missing steel on that. Looks like we're finally going to need to mine this up here after the horses are gone. That whole thing is probably a chunk of steel, but we'll see. I need to leave the work zone in there where those corpses are. So you got in World? That's crazy. Way less mods here too, though. Boost melee formats. We're all melee. If not, why? Mainly because I don't want to have to try to keep a supply of it. That's mainly it. I used loose stream a lot in the 20-year run, but yeah, I considered it, but it's easier to keep a stock of animals and replenish those to fight than it is to routinely get Luciferium. Like, obviously we could caravan out, but we've had some really bad luck with caravans in this run, so. Yeah. Lurk is working. You're almost at 500, Squid. Thank you, Squid. Oh my god, it might never stop raining here. This may never end. Course is almost done. Yeah, that's mainly the reason. Just having to actually get it. Doing, you know, going into opening Ancient Dangers and getting it more difficult in this run in general because of the whole melee thing. Trading for it, I mean, I guess that'd be our only option. We could also inject prisoners and release them and wait till they come bring us more back, but just never know how long you're gonna wait to see that person again. What's going on, maybe? Your friend Paige died? Right, you were the one that was married to Trobo there. Spaz, I'm still worried about you. I think I'm gonna hit you with Word of Joy. Do we have, wait. So it's flesh. Are coming through. Coming available in like Quest Caribbean, so you had to pass it up beginning of the run. Haven't seen any since. We can call them for a spot anytime. So once you get the research far enough along, you'll have the ability to just call like one of your allies, and you pay them. I think the base is like 1,500 silver, and they'll tell you where a camp is with one, and then you have to go get it, which might be difficult. 5.70 first dimension. Whoops, I was muted for a second. Yanni. It's still raining here. So yeah, we'll call him. We should have the option. Yeah, see. Request the location of a persona core. So if we don't get like some other quest with one, we always have that option. We gotta go get it. That's the hard part. Wait, what? Has this been going for the 5 minutes? Did it bug out? What's going on? I have my preview up. How long have we been bugged? Well, it's frozen. Max did that 5 minutes ago and it's still like that. All right, hang on. I'll fix it manually. It's for Pride Month. No. All right. Should all be working again. Usually it only lasts 30 seconds. I'm not sure what happened there. They got their money's worth out of that one. So She-Wolf, welcome in. Here I am. Fire Classic, welcome in. God, did it work again? Rage just did it too. Hopefully it turns itself off this time. All right, if it's not gone in 30 seconds, let me know. Mad horses? What's with all the horse attacks? Getting absorbed with spiders or cyberspace. All right, it worked that time. Yeah, I don't know why it bugged out. Weird. It was glitched for real. So we have killer horses at both bases, or at 2 of the bases. There's one. Oh god, now raid. Oh, it's here, okay. Good grief. There's something happening at all 3 bases right now. Mad horses at this base, Manhunter horses at this base, raid this one. Alright. Just busting down the door, yeah. So Yanni, what are your raids looking like these days? Just 2 people? Okay. Brawler. Not tough though. All right. Stay inside the walls. Are these horses done over here? They are not. That's a lot of rhinos. Slavers. Oh, you're coming to protect Yanni? Nice. It's been raining here for so long. I heard say we have this, I don't know, so much wealth. Rhinos just seem so much worse than the elephants. I am thinking about grabbing some more elephants though. They're so strong. Although the rhino did help save us on that last Scyther attack. You guys coming? I want to see this. These freaking horses are never leaving. We got 2 left here. Both to the back side of the base. Yanni is unhappy. Roasted mushrooms. Could eat them, that's true. Here they come. You guys got this. Don't get hurt too much and I'll sell you into slavery. Well, that's one way to take care of them. Light them on fire. What's with all the mad animals all of a sudden? What are you mad about? How do you even know where to go? Feeling hoarse. Cannot believe it's been raining here for so long. Like, there's no weather controller that I missed or something, right? No. Just the EMI still. Oh well. Guess we'll just wait. One, two, three, four, five, six left here. These ones are all down, so we can go back to work zone, and the expendable people we can put back to unrestricted. Swamp Witch, do you want to go stab a horse to death? Our bear just killed a bison and then dropped its corpse off outside for us? Witchy Demon, are you a colonist? I don't believe so. Not yet. Nice. Let's actually bring this in. Let's put it here. So we'll put animal corpses in here if they are fresh. There we go. Good job, bear. Transfer pod. Jerasim. Another gourmand. We can save them for rep though. If the horses are done, they're not. So you might be dead, my friends. Oh, maybe not. 16 hours. Will I try giving elephants yayo? No. No, I've not done that.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, you changed your name. Is that Sim? Sim, why did you change your name? I mean, thank you for the subscription. I'm guessing that's who it is, right? I'll wait until you reply before I do that again. But if you would whisper me your old name, I can change your hours and stuff all over to the new one if you'd like. Witchy Demon. It's gonna take some time to get used to. What is Rim's definition of fresh? Not desiccated. No, just be the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. Everything has its own kind of time that it starts rotting. As soon as something starts rotting, it's no longer considered fresh. Usually it's a couple days, depending on what it is. 10 years, no freezer? That's right, we are not making a freezer in this run. No. Freezer's overrated. 41 silver. Cannot believe it's still raining here. One of the things I wanted to do before the end of the stream is just build that one part of the ship. Holy crap. I don't want to screw it up because it's a lot of materials. It's just been raining there for so long. The Sim got tired of most streamers not being able to pronounce your name. Gotcha. Well, if you want, whisper your old name just so I remember, and I'll get things moved over. Get your hours on the bot and stuff if you want. Anyway, thank you for the 14 months. Do you want me to change your name in the game, or do you want to stay as Sim in the game? Because yes, you are in. Spaz is in also. You guys are currently in opposite colonies of each other, though. Spaz is over here, and you're in this one. There's just one Well, the capybara is still there. That's fine. We'll just wait it out. Don't know how much damage the capybara can do. But I don't want anyone to lose any body parts. God, it feels like we have a permanent... we had an auto join. 86 years old. Fast walker, you can fast walk right out of here. All right, come here. Holy crap. How do you even live that long on the rim? Impossible. Nice. Yeah, I can do that. Just remind me. It's got a wooden hands. Think of all the places he gets splinters. You know what? Don't think of all the places he gets splinters, actually. They can cook amazingly. That's true. Alright, so now we'll know not to save him. Alright, let's see if he can do the slalom here as a prisoner. We haven't tested that yet. Can he do it? Oh! They don't do the slalom thing, but they don't step on the traps. It's interesting. Mech cluster. We got a mech assembler of pikemen. That's not too bad at all. We just leave that there. So we need it. Take a souvenir kidney, baby. Yanni, this weather, man. Just don't know why this capybara is so mad. Like, what's his problem? I don't even know where to go. He's just like over here. He's like, I heard this freaking humans here. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. A rhino self-tamed. Alright. Man, I might just have to go take care of this. So we need more steel at this base. Oops, sorry, Arturia. There you go. Yeah, I know. I was trying to get that. Oh my god! We can do it! Alright. The culmination of an entire stream. Literally just to build this one object. Here we go. Pack is bonded. I'm letting more things bond this time. I don't think they're bonded yet. Maybe I shouldn't let them, actually. So we actually need them. Yeah, I'll wait. Anyway, this is the culmination of the entire stream. They're not bonded yet. Better not friggin' fail this. Please raid this colony. Got this, Yanni. He's kind of getting unhappy. No, you got this, man. He's gonna go into another daze and it's gonna start raining again before he's done with it. Oh, it's probably true. Yanni, this is your great destiny. Relationship. Your lover just showed up. When did you have time to get a lover? You've been with us for years. Don't. No distractions. No distractions, Yanni. You don't fail this, I might think about letting your lover join you. I'm not really going to. Yanni's gonna live forever. by himself. Don't tell him. Yeah, Yanni, we'll get your lover in here. As long as you get this done. Psychic Soothe on the males. Nice. Oh, lover, lover. This is exhilarating. Oh, you're halfway there, Yanni. You swear to love to break them up. Send them to the other colony. Her name's Mitch. Oh, you were so close to having a breakdown. You're gonna have to finish this tomorrow. He's gonna have a breakdown. It's a major breakdown. Imagine he has a breakdown where he destroys this. Oh my lord, that would just be terrible. Terrible. Are they gone already? They're already gone, man. They were just passing through. Hang on a second. You have a lover that you haven't seen in at least like 5 years. Excuse me. Like 5 or 6 years. And they come through and they don't even stop to say hi. Man, Yanni. That's pretty brutal. You have a dead brother named Pi. That was my doing. It's alright. Tomorrow you finish this. It wasn't a one-day job. Play love. Crazy. Crazy. Still a better love story than Twilight. Alright, is that gone finally? Okay. Squid, open that up. Okay, good stuff. Now I'll get that mined. That's a lot of steel up there. Psychic Steel in the males. Which map was that? This one? Yep. Dennis. But Dennis is gonna come say hello. Fine, Yanni. Bulk goods. Yeah. No, I'm not going to. I thought about waking this up, but I would rather save it for an actual raid that's hitting us instead of friendlies. Lost primary map, gains 2 more. This is colony 2, this is colony 4, and this is colony 5. So we've lost 2 maps in this one save file, yeah. Yanni, you were so close to breaking, but it's going in the right direction now. All right, Raider. See what you get for your tier 2. Oh no, it's not this one. It's this other one again. Okay. I think we're working on Spaz got Neuroquake, Flesh Person got Mass Chaos Skip. Looks like Phelan. It's your turn, Phelan. So what you get? Why lose 1 and gain 2 when you can lose 2 and gain 3? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You guys can have those yaks. We don't need those ones. Two advanced components. We do need that. Okay, all this junky clothing. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh no, Super Old's escaping again. Oh god, why? Good stuff. Let's go ahead and store those in here so they don't get broken by anyone. Right. Someone's already, I think, headed out to grab them. Spaz, you can grab those other ones. Load them up. All right, Yanni. It's time. Let's work a little bit more. We got this. Yanni, you better not fail this. I will banish you. I will bring someone else into this map and finish what you could not. This one item, Yanni, has taken us... Oh god, it includes yesterday. This one item has taken us like 15 hours. I've never felled one before either, but he's missing fingers and stuff, so I don't know if it's possible, and I'm just really concerned. It has begun. We got part of the ship done. Yay! It only took 15 hours. A new record. No. Plans revealed in the ship. No, I have not revealed them. Have not revealed. Do we actually get steel somewhere we can mine? It's a Christmas miracle all around. Look at that. It's even in our kill area, so if bugs spawn, no problem. Nice, nice. Production. You even build a little wall around that. Excellent. Excellent. Phelan's gonna get an awesome psycast too. Stun. GG. Can't reveal plans. Randy's listening. Everything has minimum 5% chance to fail. That was a really good place to wrap things up. We just dealt with a couple of animal attacks, a raid. We built the ship reactor, got a new good sidecast. We finally got some steel in an area where we can actually deep mine. Lots of good things. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up before anything else happens that I want to take care of. We will be continuing this run tomorrow. So let me go ahead and save here. And I'm going to end the recording for the YouTubes. There we go. Crazy. Crazy. We've actually started building a ship. No, I have several ideas about the ship. Several things I'm gonna do. It's gonna be pretty crazy to do it. But I do have some crazy plans that I'm gonna put into effect. Maybe a combination of some things.
Our community grows.
Dracos. Thank you for the follow, Dracos. Much appreciated. All right, guys, that is it for me. I need to go get dinner for the family. I will be streaming tomorrow, though. Thank you for being here. It's very much appreciated. The goal of the stream is to have it be what supports me and my family. At the moment, it is the only thing supporting my family. So thank you for spending time here. It helps towards that goal a ton. Even if you can't subscribe, don't want to subscribe, whatever. Don't worry about that. Just hanging out, watching,
Your steadfast
spending time here
loyalty
helps.
is
So thank you for
greatly
that.
appreciated.
Germ, thank you for the 8 months. Speaking of subs, thank you, Germ. Appreciate it, man. Much love to Germ. I will be back with this run, the continuation of this run at 11 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. I will be streaming normal time tomorrow. I will be off here on time tomorrow. So tomorrow is from 11 a.m. till 6 p.m. Eastern, GMT -5. RimWorld only. Usually the first Sunday of the month, I do a different kind of stream. But since I missed so many days this week, I'm not going to do that. So RimWorld tomorrow all day. But I do have to get off here exactly at 6 p.m. tomorrow. So we have some things to do tomorrow evening. So anyway, 11 a.m., 6 p.m., the same run continued. Thank you guys again. Very much appreciated. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you next time, which will be tomorrow, 11 a.m. All right, I'm supposed to tell you about YouTube. Hey, if you didn't know, I have some crazy RimWorld YouTube videos up there, full runs, 500% no pause, several of them, Randy, Cassandra, different maps, all that good stuff. Check it out. Also have RimWorld guides, so they are straight to the point. RimWorld guides are like 5 to 10 minutes long. They are scripted, so it goes straight to the point. You don't have to worry about, unlike on the stream with me rambling for like 20 or 40 minutes on a subject, these are straight to the point. So check them out if you haven't already. But anyway, yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.